I was gonna fire up Palworld, and we got the music and everything, but I don't know. Maybe for our last hour we should do some Minecraft because that's where our roots are. Our debates. I do a debate. Do I masturbate? No. Masturbate, yes, but masturbate, no. Hello, Eddie. Good evening, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, everybody, welcome, greetings, hi. My name's Zane. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay. Hello. Let's do this. How does this work? How do I person again? Hi Sam. Hi Finala. Hi Cynthia. Hi Lisa. Hi Rowan. Hi Marie. Nancy. Addie. Kapow. How's it going? Hello Hagrid. Beef mode. Noob. I hope you have a good day at work. Scatman. Lynn. Polar Grizzly. J Furlow. Jahiro Haku. Turtle. Wait, is that back? Is that way back when? That might be way back when. That might have been today. I don't know. Could go. We'll see either way. Elecnor, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is in your local time zone. I have met Elecnor. He does not talk like this. How was yesterday? It was all right. I got to see my sister. She is lovely. Had a good conversation. Got some lunch. Hung out. I actually finished earlier than I wasn't sure how long. Like what plans she had and stuff for the evening. So I wanted to be sure I was open in case. However long she had to spend. It turns out she had some dinner plans, so I finished up about 5:30 my time yesterday, and was like, oh, okay, do I go live? Do I not? But I was like, with only an hour left, I don't think it'd be fair to go live when I told everyone I wouldn't be going live. Not that most people, judging by Discord and people asking, pay attention, but still, and finish with when I said that. So I decided to just kind of stay offline, played a little Metro with Max, and then just kind of relaxed for the rest of the night. But nonetheless, we are here. I have not turned on the clock yet. I am aware of this. But hello. Sorry, I'm just reading. I'm just thinking like, hello, Lisa, how you doing? Stewing in my own juices. That sounds so horrible, and yet that's the most delicious way to have things, you know? It's just like, it's actually really tasty. It's really, really tasty. Okay. Last hour. Timer starts. Hello, nurse. All right, so Jordan later tonight, but we'll see how everything plays out timer-wise. Meantime, welcome to Palworld. Hope you're all having a good day. This is me. I got a pew pew. It's not that pew pewy, but you know it pew pews, like les puisseaux sort of thing, but not actually. It's difficult. I've set up a little secondary base here on this island because I needed oil, and I had to go where the oil was. So sooner or later, you might do some shopping at some grocery store. Dream big, Carlos. Dream big. Hi, Connor. How you doing? Let's see. Let's make sure we put this here. And then Cat Sunshine, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. So anyway, I just got some dudes here. They just chilling. They just zodding. Like, because electricity is a bitch for this. And then just this one guy here just doing this one guy thing. But gets me some oil. I'll probably need to mass produce. From what I've seen, we'll need to do a lot more mass production of things. But I haven't quite figured out how automation in air quotes works in this. Just had like 7 ads in a row. Probably about 3 minutes worth. 6 ads, 30 seconds. 1, 2, that's 1 minute. 3, 4, that's 2 minutes. 5, 6, that's 3 minutes. Sounds right. Sounds right. This dude's big. He's so big. All right, so that puts us a little... Oh, these falling oils will be put away. Well, good. Oh, I did put the oil away. Okay, cool. There was some weird Terraria tie-in area that I went through that honestly, like, I like Terraria, but it wasn't that great. Like, it was kind of like, what are we doing here, folks? Like, this ain't that great, you know? But we're basically just having to crank ourselves all sorts of plasteel and POW metal in order to try and give me bullets, which are a bitch, and spheres, which are a bitch. And so at the moment, I'm just bitching. I have figured out that R can now stow things, and I've started trying. I keep having, in particular, one pal, but I keep having pals that like get grumpy about their working conditions, and so I'm trying to like give them food, and even though I don't, food. Like they don't eat, but maybe it'll make them happier. I don't know. We're just testing ways to try and make people happy, and I don't know how. Let's actually do not that, but this. Can I take that off? I can. And then we need to add that, and then that as well. That we don't need to exclude. So anyway, here we are. Oh my god, it's Ricky. Hello, Mimi. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Misfit. More spas. I think that they have, like, they only really use, I don't see the one they have being used that often. So it's like, I really don't know what to do to make them happier. This one in particular is for what I've been able to acquire, very good, but gets grumpy really easy. So I've turned into the Eternal Subjugator in this. If an Eternal Subjugator involves providing them with giant fluffy pillows and beds and gourmet food and relaxed working conditions, then yes, that's me. Guilty as charged. I feel terrible for the oppression that I've placed on my pals by giving them food, hot sprigs, medicine, fancy beds, and as you can see here, a basic work mode, not hard or super hard. That's on me. That's my bad. Put that there, and then we had someone coming by. I finally got rid of the semi-auto rifle. It took a while. And I could sell those as well. Let's sell the grenades. This charged rifle's not that much better, but it's at least a little better, you know? So we could sell that. We could sell that. Sell those. And then sell that. I still have yet to find anything I really want to spend money on. So I'm just hoarding wealth. I also don't know where they're getting money from. Where the hell are you guys dragging money in from? Okay. But I did spend Dogecoin in order to get my last 2 accessory slots, which I'm not using, and another weapon host. No, I think that was an ancient point thing, but I do have that. So we've got that going. The big goldfish is so derpy. Yeah, I've got the fish, but it's the gilded one now. So he's Damood gilded, and so he's just like, hello, how are you? Me every day. Me every day. And I've got big old stone giant guy. I think I got another one of those. So it might behoove me. Let's see. So they're good at kindling and handling. These guys are miner / fire. And then I've been finding a lot of electrical, but I haven't up to this point had good electrical. So maybe we have a little bit better electric, not you, generate electricity types. Nope, they're all 4s. It's just 4s down the line here. 4s and 4s and 4s, you know? Who are you? What for? But I do need to build in the other place a bigger generator. So that needs... Oh, I need some organs. I need to play my organ. Then let's get rid of... I think Gilded is making me... He's making high-quality POW stuff, right? Yeah, high-quality POW oil. This thing is basically a glorified AE machine. I don't have to look through all the stuff to find what I have. So, let's see. High or quality? All right, we got 1,600. We can put him to sleep. Or away. Oh, my goodness. Rob, I think the gifted sub to Misfit. Congratulations, Misfit. We also had Sigmire with the offline subs to Orange Ferns and Barely Potato. Pixie Kiz with 100 bits. Thank you, guys. So, anyway, you can go. I know that you're a favorite, but I need other things from things. So I apologize for putting the derp machine away. What was it I needed? It was electric organs, wasn't it? Electric organ man. That'd be this guy? Yeah. Put him down there. And then make sure that he lives a life of luxury inside the ranch. So now he'll sit there. Do I have... I could probably put one more small bed down. The space of the large beds is a pain in the arse. But I might be able to cram a small guy in here. Hi, Gab Perky. How you doing? Ah, jeez, man. Oh, jeez, bud. That voice fit perfectly for Mr. G-Well. Wait, are you mocking me? I feel like I'm being mocked. What about Behooves? Your sensory issues are a majority of your hatred. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna keep playing Palworld, wishing you the best. Let's see. So here's the thing: I can sit here and put little dinky. I've got put 23, and it's made me 46 instead of 100. It's 146. I don't know how much that helps me. I don't know whether 23 points for 46 on this. Like, if I put one into health, it's 100 HP. You know, if I put one into work speed, it's 50. 4, 2. No. Yeah, two. But I feel like I feel like I need to raise my attack because I don't hit very hard. But maybe, but I don't know what I'm doing. You dislike sweat drying more than being sweaty on a sensory level. That's fair. The stretch and the salt. It's kind of like on a sensory level. The only thing I dislike at a sensory level more than wearing sunscreen is having a sunburn. Which, I mean, helps because it's like but makes me mostly just avoid the sun. So, I'm supposed to build the next thing is this guy, but it takes hexalite. I don't know what the fuck Hexalite is. So I've kind of just been doing some quests and stuff to see if it advances me down where I need to go. The other thing that I need is Stars Dust, which I think is around where I'm at, but I need to be at nighttime, which is getting to be nighttime, that sort of thing. So I don't know, man. I just work here, you know. They can do things. They gobble. So right now we're working up in this area. I've pretty much been through the majority of Mount Obsidian. Apparently I missed a fast travel. I have a little oil island over here on this base where, again, like I'm just collecting oil, and that's why I needed the electric parts is to build better oil generation there. But over here's where the things are. Have I fought Moonlord yet? I don't know who Moonlord is. You just like when sunscreen starts melting, that part of the skin feels hella sweaty. Everything about it's just like, ugh. So here's kind of fun in that this place has major temperature swings between day and night. And during the day, it's really hot. During the night, it's really cold. I guess they were going for that desert type feel. And then I logged out last night here, and I haven't been inside to see what's going on. So now it's like, because it's nighttime, it just flipped to where now it's cold. But that's actually preferable to me because this is my main mount. It's a fire mount, and it's a lot. The hell is that? Oh, just a tower. Okay, like the way it was. Even still, it still looks weird. This looks like a weird texture to me. This is a much faster mount than the ice one. Hi, Sonny. Apparently I have a bed here. My alien don't fuck around. You hate the feeling of a sweaty bra? Just... The hell is this? A Tetrois. Gotta go. Ow, that hurt. All right, let's go here because I don't want to lose my mount. Did I put you away? I thought I put you away. Get away! 20% is not a great chance, but it's the only chance I got. Ow. The woes of trying to be adequately hydrated. Sweaty and always needing to pee. Oh, God. I'm going to be honest. The always needing to pee is genuinely one of the biggest deterrents for me drinking and hydrating more. There we go. We got him. So I need some sand situation that's lying around that I thought was that I think is only visible when you're at nighttime on these dudes, but I'm not seeing anything. I have a ring, the Mercy ring, which lets me... Basically, I can't kill things while I'm using it. I don't really want to get caught up in a bunch of fights when I'm looking for stuff, but I do not see anything on these dudes that's like, ah, yes, there, that's sad. I mean, I see sad, but nothing that's like a collectible sad. That's a Lift Monk effigy, though, and we always want those. How was that noise? So far, I have still successfully avoided having to fish at all. What are you guys all fighting over there? I have a bunch of those already, I think. Yeah, they're still silver. It would go better if I hit them. No, but instead of escaping, don't escape. Or fight back. There's one. Okay, there's the 5 of 5, so that's all of them, and then I got that one anyway. Okay. The second you get home, you're peeing a lot. 30% is not a terrible. It's about a 1 and 2. Basically, next to their name is an orb icon. If it's gold, then I've already collected enough and I don't need more. If it's not, then I need to capture more of them. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going to Schwoomple, Old Lord Gamer, Metal Fan, Queers, Leonard FR117, Moo Nation, Lawandaloo, JobNed1, and Fish Gaming, and Real Webex Bro 99. All from hell yeah. Thank you so much. Sophie, thank you for the 86 months. The Ultra Sub Tier 3 from Sophie. I don't always dismount, but when I do, I've accidentally cast my tornado first because I always press E to dismount and then go, oh yeah. All right, well, we found nothing of what I was looking for. We've done nothing, found nothing, and I'm all out of ideas. This is the secret mine shaft. Secret shaft for me. Was it fuddlers? I have a million fuddlers. What does it need? That's heat. See? I don't always, but wait, this is... nope. And then here, it. And then he's really hot, but that's okay, because he'll turn that on, and then put him away, and now this is glowing, so we can open it. Big if true? I wish. I've not seen any XP gain effigies. Found a lot of effigies, not seen an XP one. Just this guy. We were to reach all the way down to the bottom of my shaft. Good, 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 good. I never have money on me to buy from this dude anyway. He's like, do you want to buy random pals? And I'm like, I don't understand why the pals are like, what's contraband about them? Like, did he, is it illegal to own these pals? Is it just that they're different type? Like, it's a little unclear to me. Robin with the gifted sub to Katarina. Katarina, congratulations, Robin. Thank you so much. Slowly getting to triple digits. It takes almost 100 months to get there, so I get it. You do not like my smile? Oh. Presume he stole them? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a story thing, but it's kind of a... Like, in a world where you run around and you just capture everything in sight, having ones that are like, these are illegal to capture is kind of like, wait, what? There's a story paddle. These are always kind of interesting because it's like, I'm like, oh, I'll get around to reading that at some point, but I also want to like collect the numbers so that I, I know what I'm reading. But then it's like I end up just collecting a million and then never getting around to reading them, and no one wins. Just saying hi. Hope you're well. Get it. Got it. Good. Palworld has a story. It actually does. With the main release, they added a story that I can't say I've put all of my time into, but still. What are you working with here? There's not even an entrance. It's just a big, a weird build. Syndicate? I don't suppose you can crawl in a window, can you? Nope. Here. Ow. Don't do that. Alright, well that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Spiky. Shocking. So, how do I break through that? Is it like, do I need to... I'm assuming it's not just a PAL that I put in there. Did one just get knocked away? Hot, 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 hot. Stay fine. Ah, that ain't working. Yeah. 7%? What are you talking about? Oh. I have a weak sphere equipped. Hey, I stole your pal. Hope you find your dad. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure how to get in there at the moment. Is there a battering ram pal guy? I mean, they all have big, like, smacks and stuff, but I haven't seen anything that's, like, move geometry levels. So, not necessarily. All right, we have a dude over here we need to shoot. Yeah, this bird's pretty cool. It's just slow. Like, it's not as slow as my original, but it's pretty slow. So is the world procedurally generated? No. It's a painted map. It's kind of like Satisfactory, where they've handcrafted it, and they're like, you will all play on our map because we have spent time crafting our map, and it's our map in the middle of our street. Our map in the middle of our street. Our map. It touches all our feet. You probably need to know something about the story to catch some shiny pal with a super long name, like one-up blinding Rash Schmoop of the Infernal Mobs mod. Pals don't seem to really have modifier names. Doesn't seem to be a thing. All right, so that's where we're going. Right now, what we're doing is that the way the structure seems to be is each area has its own group of bad humans, and we talk to someone and they go, oh, they were okay before, but now they seem to have gone bad. You know what would really fix them up is if you went and killed their leader. That'll settle them down. And then they send you, well, first they go, go talk to other people, find out what happened. And you talk to other people, they're like, yeah, they used to be nice, but now they're not. And you're like, okay. And you go back to the original person, the person's like, oh, man, it sucks that they're not nice anymore. But you would calm them down if you shot their leader a lot. And so why don't you go and shoot their leader? And you're like, okay. And so you go, you shoot the leader, and then they're like, good job. Now everything's good, and they'll all calm down. In the meantime, nothing changes. I do have this guy, though. Where did he go? He just fucked up. He's like, I'm out. Yeah, I don't think that guy was winning that fight. Not gonna lie. We'd have this guy as well. Yes. I agree completely, Kitty. I have many of the non-modified. They like all the pals come with their Chris, which is cold, and Ignis, which is hot, and I don't know if there's Electro and stuff, but yeah, it's just a Van Worm. I have many Van Worms. They're normally hot, but this guy's the cold one. Lux is Electro, got it. So anyway, we've got that guy killed now. But what I really need to do is I need to go and inspect the PIDF station and go, this guy's been acting bad. Nacht is night, yeah. So, this is a pretty early bird, but it's the cold version, and I need cold. So, god damn it, every fucking time. See, what happens is I look down at the bottom left, and I see E over my guy, and I'm like, yeah, I need to put him away. So I press E, and then it's like, attack! And I'm like, no, but it's a whole other thing to put it away. Hey guys, what's going on? Everyone good? Everything seems chill? Hello? Just drinking, having a good time? Snarky? Whoa, where are you going? You here to visit an inmate or something? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, inmates. Domo arigato. Straight-laced PIDF officer. Slacker chief. This is command room. Cells around here full of dangerous inmates. Think twice about sticking your nose in. Hello, command room. Mm-hmm. Hey, you. Care to lend me a hand? I've had enough work for one day, and there's a tall glass of beer waiting for me at the bar. Sure. Out here, it's dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes to take what's yours, you're dead meat. That's what's growing up in the slums taught me. That's why I rounded up all the deadbeats withering out here in the desert under my command, but I won't be needing them anymore. Once I get my hands on the incredible power hiding in that little ball, everything else is going to look like a child's play compared to what I get up to next. Yeah, I know what that look in your eyes, buddy. Come on, then. Take that ball from me, huh? Let's find out which of us is the bigger dog. All right, well, that was what our quest needed. Jailed ex-chief. Doesn't have much to say. Moonflower Granada. All right, well, good talk, everybody. Most likely kill you in the morning. You know, normally they take the clubs away when they incarcerate them, but I mean, I'm not here to tell these people how to do their job. Okay, we've investigated. What's that, Illy? So anyway, I started blasting. None of us are ever truly alone. This is very true, Ricky. There's plenty of prior art with Easter dragons. You're back. I'm glad you're safe. Huh. I see. So I was right about the Stims racket out here. Is that what we learned? But that ball. So he must have holed himself up in the tower to start using it for research. Consequences be damned. While it's true that he's brought relative peace to the desert, the pieces already started to break down. Once that ancient power came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than crumbling sandcastle, which means there's no more room for debate. This is my final request. Please, take out Marcus and release this village from its twisted rule. What a shock. He wants me to go and kill the guy. Okay. Dolce. That's kind of horrible. You're not wrong, but that's horrible. Who's this Marcus? The corrupt leader of the PIDF. And our enemy. Now, if tradition holds true, he'll be in a tower with a spawn right next to it. The tower I can't actually go in, but we'll start a boss fight, and then I'll go into an arena, and then at the end, once it finishes, I'll start at the top of the tower. I'm just speculating. You think I should go purple or blue hair? Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. Have a good dinner. I don't have a ton of space, but enough. Ah, tall tower. Spawn next to it. Wonder if I can go inside. Nope, just starts a boss battle. Wonder if I'll be taken to an arena. Why you say yeah like that? Yeah. Like what? Oh, I went, yeah? Yeah. So many yeahs. What a coat. Oh, it's a Ragnarok. I have a dozen of those. What am I eating? Food. Probably can't catch it now that I think about it. Fire! We only have 5 minutes to get this done. Go, Xenovator. You're my only hope. Except for the other ones I have. But still, you seem to be doing a good job. Ah, look. The guy you were attacking disappeared. Look out for that beam. Ow. Headshot, headshot, headshot. We beat him! It was a nail biter, start to finish. I'm a little over level for some of this. I kind of wandered around and got a little bit farther ahead than it expects me to be. Arctic Freeze Racing, thank you for 31 months. The Sphere of Greed. Hi, 3 Mazire. You remember back when I always used to play with Captain? Yeah, those good old days. Haven't seen him for a while. Okay. Hey, look, I'm on top of the tower. Unprecedented, I tell you. What game is this? This is Palworld. It's definitely not Pokemon. Hi, Shane. How you doing? Do. Nintendo for sure won't sue them. That would be ridiculous. Oh. You did it? Then that's the end of Marcus. I still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. People in this village might not necessarily think so, but I do. Marcus' downfall won't resolve all our problems, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. It won't happen. All right, that completes this area, which was kind of small. Sorry about your small area. Apparently we have a dig site to the north, though. Should take a look at that. And I haven't apparently unlocked the visual tower yet. Hero, that's a weird pronunciation of war criminal. I know, right? If I'm a hero, these guys should greet me with open arms. Hey guys, local hero coming in. How y'all doing? Everyone good? Apparently they don't mind me. All right, well, have a good one. Looking clips and whatnot for information on Hexlight. I usually prefer to let the game do the telling for me. Kind of a all things will be revealed in time sort of thing, I think. You're fine. Here's a dungeon. Wait, is my inventory full enough that Max would approve of me going in this dungeon? I do have a fair few spots. I have a freaking laser beam. Who are you? Nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. I ignored PAL stuff for so long, and then it turns out I needed a bajillion of it for PAL metal. And it was like, oh. So I stopped ignoring it. Seemed like the thing to do. Like, I need that, so I'm going to stop not picking it up. Is that a mining gun or a weapon? It don't hurt a fly. Yeah, mine's, though. If I hit a POW with it, they just get a question mark over their head like, what? Is that the breeze? Did you hear something? Must have been the wind. I'm a Sonda Lux. Hey, a hundo. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, you there. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Hold that. No. That's not. Stay put. There you go. Now you're talking. My first time with a Masanda Lux. Lux being Electro. Thanks, Cheeseball Gaming. There's so many of these bunks. We're up, bro. Surely these guys are nice. Hello, fellow humans. How are you? Oh, God! Never mind. We're good. Medical supplies. Wait, is this just a dead end? All right, shit down here. The Kitsune Palsphere. I'm like, oh, he missed what? Oh, no, he didn't. Uh-oh, the taco parrots are in for a bad time. Okay, a little overdone there, buddy. Like, now you're just being ostentatious, which is a fantastic word. Reinforced arrows? Oh, boy. God bless us, everyone. What are you? Roboquill Terras, which I already have plenty of. What level are you? 37? Ow! You're a tornado. Hey, stay where I put you. You dodged, you bitch! You dodged again! It's over, Robin Quill. I have the high ground. And your boss. 96%. Bruh. Someone did eat Taco Bell lettuce. I would never. Okay. A donjon. Donjon. Yeah, 96%. It's like, I can break it. I got this. The hell is this blue light? Suzuki? Ruler of the Crimson Dawn. Oh, he's asleep. Wake up. This is how I feel when I have to get up every morning. I feel like someone's waking me up like that. Fire! Cheeky bastard! Jalen! Thank you for the 19 months. Love this community. And we love you. 3 skill fruit, 2 inventory slots. It's just the way it goes. Surely something is unnecessary. We could probably get rid of that fiber. Or no, these arrows seem like a good candidate for goodbye. So, oh, that's right. I have a dig spot here. I'm dumb. I was like, why? This is the reason I came here. Why is this here? Because this is why I came here. But we need to go. Now that we've gotten here, we need to leave, and we'll come back. But we have at least we have a spot here real quick. And we get a little panorama. Nope, that's not fashionable. That's fashionable. Wake up, little darling. Wake up. Thank you again, Jalen. 19 months. Appreciate it very much. That was like an ominous, like, breathing. Like, you're, like, you know, one of those, like, Jurassic Park, like, you can hear the T-Rex, like, and you're like, yikes. Kind of thing. Just me? Could be just me. Ah, damn. We could have stacked that, and then we would have been able to keep our arrows. There are these, like, extremely valuable, permanently raises stamina when consumed, ineffective when used by pals. It seems permanent, and it seems ineffective. So should I just be drinking these? Like, it kind of gives me that impression, but I haven't, like, you know, I don't know if there's a reason to, like, hey God to him, or it permanently seems, like, just do. But I didn't want to, like, oh my God, you've been drinking those, you idiot! And then I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, oh, nut. That's for player use, whatever. I mean, if it's permanent, it seems like just use, right? Rather than stacking 6 of these sons of bitches. Call me crazy. Don't call me crazy. I feel bad. I also keep going like, why would I not want to take that? But I keep thinking, well, maybe it's for like, you know, if I wanted to trade to someone for some reason. Engage in commerce. Let's see. Ineffective when used by pals. 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 And nope, that's actually a medicine that I probably need to put in the medicine cabinet. Unless these are. Oh, no, these aren't pal medicine. These are my medicine, aren't they? It do anything? It's a game. It's just an idle browser stream integrated game. Okay. Permanently. Okay. So, consume. Increase stats. Hey, look, my defense went up. My defense didn't go up. Nothing's going up. I'm getting a lot of something different. Oh, my stamina's going up. Stamina, stamina. Okay. Raises my health. 4,100. 45. 46. Well, I don't die a lot, but this could keep me from dying a lot sometimes. Work speed. Carrying capacity. That one doesn't matter. I could sell those to the vendor and make some money because we don't. Max turned off carrying capacity weight. Stamina. I do like running. Work speed. And carrying capacity. Okay. You can call me anything, just call me out. Small fruit filled with kite. It said the pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. I have 17 to give to pals that I choose carefully. All right. So now, I want to take a look at what we got on electricals. So, nope, no improvement there. It's all just 4s all the way down. My Hell Zephyr's also a 4. My fire guys are pretty decent. The whole search versus sort thing is kind of ridiculous because the only thing I ever want to do with search is look for a specific one, and it doesn't even allow for that as far as I can see. That, and then that, and then these guys are still my aces in my hole. These actually look badass, though. These Blaze Howl Nox look killer cool, in my opinion. And then let's see. And then ammo's a little low, not great, not awful. Spheres are a little low, not great, not awful. Infrastructure, do I have enough electric organs? Nope, I need to play with my organ a little bit more. And then we also had our expedition come back. And now we should have another expedition unlocked. Because each time I do a tower, I unlock an expedition. Exactly 100%. Yes, Illy, how may I help? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whooping Gundam style. Technology doesn't do me a whole lot because it's like I'm like 18 levels past where I can actually pick up stuff. So until I work my way down to where I'm getting the Hexalite, which I assume is, if I had to bet, is probably in this next area, then I'm not going to get anything. A lot of this stuff needs Night Star Sand, which is what I was kind of looking around as I looked around, but never saw. So it's whatever. The PAL pots, I think, are the upgraded beds. But they take 3 computers, and computers are kind of a pain. So that's where I was like saying, like, I need to like figure out how to queue a bunch of stuff because computers are a biatch. We did get a level, so I'll put my plus 2. Oh boy. I even have, like, the funny thing is I even have unlocked, like, the Hexalite quartz by, like, I have the mine unlocked for it, but I need to find some in order to mine it, and so, you know, which seems reasonable. They finished my mission. So, how close are we? 188. Son of a bitch! I have 2 spots of raisin bread. Where are these little guys? There you are. Boop, boop. I don't have beds for you. That's going to stress you out a little bit, but I just need you for a couple minutes. Sometimes this place is rolling through the power, and other times my doggos are bored. But it probably has to do with whether or not I have queued metals or not. So at this point, we've got 1,200 plasteel, 1,400 POW metal, 2,700 there. Plenty of wood, about 1,000 hardwood, plenty of stone. Quartz is a little lower, but not bad. We've got 4,500 ingots. And then I don't have a ton of refined, but so many pals everywhere. Don't you like having pals? What do you have against pals, pal? Ooh, that'll be good. Food preservation is not a problem. Movement speed. Oh, there is one for EXP gain. I've only found it once. I don't even know what it needs. I can't see it. It's that one, but it doesn't tell me what that one is. But if I haven't read it that one, then I'll know. One, two. You just got here, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Touch his fingy tips. Love touching tips. Man's got a box full of ace holes. Beg your pardon? I'm surrounded by ace holes. Okay. Did we that did expedite our organ production. So you guys can go away now. Don't want to stress everyone out. Everyone calm the fuck down. So one of the best ways to collect all the stuff that you need. Actually, hey, let me hold that thought. No food queued. I can make a lot of French fries. That takes my high quality POW oil. Old buddy, old POW oil. Most everything can be made by just itself, like grilled, like rush ore, but like there's usually an option that uses secondary or tertiary ingredients that is much better. More gooder. This is a shit yourself salad. Honestly, 84 to 11 is not bad. Like 84 is not great, but 11 sanity is not bad. And I can give that to them, and I have a lot to make, you know? So that can be produced in mass and quantity. But as I was saying, the best way to collect the items in order to take this to the next place is to... I don't know if I cancel it now, if it gives it back to me. Yeah. So now I have the stuff in my inventory. So I'm like, cool. Good job, everybody. Can't most likely kill you in the morning. Here, you guys will like this one more. It's more gooder. You can all gather around and be like, ooh, we're gathered around. Hooray! Hooray! Only problem is I'm the only one that can build here, so I gotta sit there and build. I guess these guys can help. Nice, Jonathan. Only 1 minute left. And this is after we drank all of our potions of be able to work faster. They reported in the Discord, Tweety, that they were back at the hospital for something, but we did hear from them. Hold on to your butts. So the test starship, not only didn't explode when it fell over when they landed it softly in the ocean, but then it floated, and it's been floating, and they've been following it. And I think they're picking it up today, but it was like floating. And I was like, that's weird, but cool, but weird. All right, so from what I understand, this is more efficient and can handle up to 3 pals. And we have 4 pals here, so we want to leave one here, but here, let me move you over to that one. Or you can wander around, take a short break. Developing an eating disorder due to stress. I guess what I could do here, it'd be good to get a medicine cabinet and the medicines. I'm not entirely sure if they self-administer the medicine, because I set up the medicine cabinet and then I swear to God I never saw them again. But either way, hopefully that will run this better, because this thing takes so much power. It's a lot of power. It's very powerful. It's not that I want to leave them just marooned off into some random place, but, you know, someone's got to be remote. Well, that's the medicine tent, right? Yeah, it could be. So, once again, put everything away, and then we're going to need the medicine rack, we're going to need a medicine tent, and then we're going to need a bed to go with it. They built it faster than I could destroy it. Okay. We love nice racks around here. Get your feel-betters. Come get your feel-betters. Dogs and bedwetters. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay, then I need to go get some medicine for it. And we need to assign a medical pal. She can nurse me back to health. All right, I'll help. Since you're struggling. Crystal, thank you for 700 bits. Jump on a phone call here in a sec. We want to stop by and give love and support. Hope you had a good day with your sister. Thank you so much. Enjoy your phone call. We'll catch you later. All right, so in theory, she should be willing to medical as necessary. You really like that one. But I do need to get you meds. Originally I built the guild chest because you can, access the guild chest from anywhere. So I was like, here, I can just put all the stuff there. And then it turned out that I needed to build it anyway, and it was just easier to just pick it up, travel over. Exactly, Kiro. All right, and then what kind of meds did we med with here? Oh, you guys are out of some meds, which means that at least someone acted as a nurse. Okay, which ones are you out of? I think it's the syringe. Yeah. So there's the salve, the pills, and the syringe. Unfortunately, medicine's really slow to make, but looks like I can't even help with it. She conducts an orchestra of repair. No one's making my salads. I'm angry. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hello, Bob. That one Dutchie. They subscribed. Bob is here. Long live the Bob. You're having to socially interact now? I'm sorry. The sanity retention of the clinic only really works if you have a power fixed side to it. Interesting. Hey, get back here. My shit. Which one's better? Is this handling? I guess they're both 5 at handling, and Belnois is slightly better at medicining, but I don't know if this is a medicine or a handling situation. Carnivore salad. Enchilada. I kind of, like, at times, what I'll do is I'll, like, take and put all my pals away and then search and sort and whatever and find the best ones and kind of reassign. And sometimes it works really well. At other times, it doesn't work well. I definitely don't feel like I've got a great working pal setup at the moment. Like, I have shit that's not getting done. I have guys that are wandering around bored, but it's like, it's so in flux with collecting pals and stuff that it doesn't seem to really. I mean, it probably was, but like I don't. It doesn't feel like a great return on my time to sit there and like hyper tune the base when it's just gonna get all washed and redone in a second. That one, Dutchie, thinking the 29 months. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Also, hey, you guys remember, not yesterday, because we weren't here yesterday, but the day before, where we listened to YouTube music all day long? Literally nothing but YouTube music. 8 claimed songs. Cool. Cool. Like, not just, but like, full on, like, you cannot monetize ineligible to earn songs. Thank you. But, and then I tell it, like, hey, delete this song, but it takes about a day and a half for it to remove a song. So it's going to take me over a week. Surely you can dispute? Oh, no. No. It's EIEIO. Farmer, Old McDonald Had a Farm was not, in fact, one of the ones that was claimed. This is a test. This is a test. Or this is not a test. This is not a test. So what that one was? Definitely. But it takes forever for them to do the edits because, you know, it's a lot of processing power and they've got other things they care about. So she said, giggling. All right, so there's those. Now I need some pills. Pills here. Pills here. So I think I only want like 3 over at the other base, just to kind of cover things, and then we put these 5 in here. I don't know. We will see. She giggles when she finishes. Not the first time I've had that happen. Two pills there. Only pills I take are squishy blue raspberry flavored and got a special ingredient. I too speak and understand edibles. All right. You don't need to be fixed there anymore. I hate to assign them specifically to the nurse's tent just because it's like they're also great at handling and gathering, and those are 2 things I need around the base in general anyway. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, put that there, put that there. Now they've got a little bit more, and then we can pop over and give it to the other one. Med check, baby, med check. I've had them get, usually it's before they start, it's a full laugh. All right, now you have some pillsies. Come with me and you'll see. Oh, he was like, I need this. My pills. My low-grade medical supplies. How dare. Oh, they all seem a little better, though. It's a very complicated setup, at least with... I have enough equipment that it gets really complicated really fast. I want to spend time figuring it out, but I have not had time, given, you know, doing the wave gestures wildly, everything else to do so. Plus, when I do get time, I tend to get distracted doing anything else. But I need to take all my audio inputs, be able to mix them, but also isolate the audio, the music specifically out, where I'm already doing that singularly with the vocals in order for voice over P with games, with in-game voice. I need to then do it as a third interface going in to, which is just pure audio, and route that in, and then have a music interface on the computer to be able to accept that, be able to put OBS to listening to that specifically to assign all that into track 1, but not into track 2, because track 2 is the VOD track, so that way I only said the voice and everything, but I don't say the music. Anyway. I could just send voice down already, but that wouldn't include game sounds, because I got to get game sounds, and voice mixed. I got to have a voice mix, and then I have to music mix. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I know what I need to do. I need a lot of cables and time to figure out how to make it do it. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. Set up building stream. I don't really want to show you guys my room right now. If we run out of time for Sparkle, do we cancel MCE? No. Did I just cancel that? Yes, I did. Did I need to? No, I didn't. Did I mean to? No. Did I think it was done? Yes. Was I paying attention? No. We kind of just play it by ear on Sparkle stuff. If time runs out before, I'll go offline, and then I might record offline with him. But probably would still go online for that and then just end after. But if we have enough time to make it to it, but it would end in the middle of the recording, then I do pause for the recording so you get free time. And then depending on how much time we have past it, if we have more time than the recording, then if it's only a little, then we usually leave it, we pause it anyway. If it's plenty, then we let it run. So there's not, it's judgment calls, but in general, I like to think that, you know, I'm on your guys' side. Like, I'm not trying to find ways to end it, or, you know, like, I'm like, all right, we can work this out or that out or something. What am I doing? I'm wandering around in circles, not doing anything. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so now it's sending me to the cold area, which is weird. Cold area is odd shout. Oh, I need to go there, though. That's right. Are you talking to yourself? Maybe. Are you only answering questions that you pose to yourself? Yes. Why are there explosions? Oh, there's a meteor or something that just landed right here. Okay, that would be why. All is explained. Xenoguard. Got a couple of those. They're like, food! All right, dig sites over here. Wait, this is the stuff that I need. Oh my god, I found some! I need like 400 of it, so gathering it one by Tuesy, not great, but I'll take what I can get. Hey, it's this guy again. Technically, I need more of you. Yeah. You did me an ouch! No, 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 no. Stay inside. Stop taking my ammo! There we go. Subaru?
Thank you for the new shoes.
Snazzy Addy with the...
my lunch money.
You make me feel like I'm mugging you. Thank you for the $15 tip, Snazzy Addy and the lunch money. Dutchie with the 29 months. Smoking Scorpio with the 4 buds. Thank you, guys. Any other glowy dot spots we could see? Zot Fock Pits? Is that all there is? That's all there was? All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is there. In the sand. Words are very unnecessary. Should be a boss right around here. According to my calculations, there's a boss-majig somewhere around these parts. I ain't seeing shit. Oh, he's in the cave. The cave! Lotus Eaters. I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Is there any other food that we can eat? The cave. The cave! East, that way. I showed Illy this because Illy's a dork like me, but I will share with the rest of the class as well, because in some ways we are all dorks on this blessed day. This made me laugh. I'm just a man. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I'm nobody. Nobody. Yeah, I mean, ignoring spelling, right? But does he ever just sing I'm a monster, though? That, like, I understand I'll become the monster, but I don't know of a lyric that's like I'm a monster or you know. The other three that's there, but still, I thought that was funny. Bye, Shane. The amount of tabs I have open gives you anxiety. It's not even that many tabs. Ow! Also, I'm sitting here dying to heat. Ow! He hurts when he hurts me. Got him. It's a common misheard lyric? How so? Like, that's how I remember it. Maybe I'm mishearing it, but... when he's singing to Polyphemus, he's like, remember me, I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. Odysseus! Lisa needs help. Cynthia's offering. All I ask for is a chair. Oh, so I'm hearing it right. It's just people misinterpret it to think that he's somehow, like, genuinely raiding. Hi, Dutchie. Yeah. See, this is another problem with being a guy is you ladies get to interact with each other's ladies so much more, and it's not nearly as questioned. All right, we need to get this tower. Looks like there's an unlock over here. It's just a fast travel, I think. Yeah, I misheard. Well done, you lied to me for a while before realizing it was enlighten me. But well done, you lied to me. Apparently, Cynthia is perfectly fine. Yes, it wants the audience. Every time I grab an egg, you think of crudes. I don't know what that means, but it sounds dirty. Oh, don't get me wrong. I understand that you guys have to deal with so much more shit than... But, listen, from my cherry-picked viewpoint, kids movie with people running with eggs. Can't imagine why I didn't recognize a kids movie reference. But, fair enough. Hi, Quackenstein. How you doing? Digital Toes is Angie. We have an angry Digital Toes over there. Couple Dogecoin. The good news is my schematics are only one tier below where I currently am now. Ever so delicately. I don't think it'd be delicate. I think that'd be squeezing. Staying frosted in your air-conditioned apartment due to extreme heat. I mean, frosted sounds good. Surely it's not going to be cold over here, right? Stop shooting at me. I'm doing things. I don't think K-Pop Demon Hunter is a kid movie. I wouldn't label it a kid movie at all, honestly. What's on the agenda today? For 23 minutes, I'm going to be streaming, and then after that, who knows? Every time. Not every time, but every time. This was faster anyway, so... Joke's on you, this is my preference. Get. Gen X Grandma would not be happy with me. I don't think PG defines kids movie or not, though. The sealed realm of the glacial core. Level 60. Normalize us holding each other's balls without being called gay. The hell are you? Neptulius the Third. I don't think my legendary sphere is going to do very good against this guy. I'm just about out of oomph with my spheres. But yeah, he's got freaking laser beam. Ah, my bullets don't do anything. Ow. My shield. You bitch. Zot. Ow. Xenovator's doing okay. I'm just not getting very far with it. What is this dot in the sky? Mayday, mayday, mayday! We've got bubble situations. Bubbles, I tell you, bubbles. Do more damage faster! He is not, in fact, doing more damage faster. There you go. Oh, Xenovator down. I assume he's probably weak to electrical if he's water. What even is my chance? I don't even see one. 7%. No problem. We got this, guys. He just... Actually, I did get it, which is kind of crazy because he just fucked up my Tormentide. I'll take it. I definitely deserve that. Anyway, hi everyone. I had 3 mojitos and 1 margarita, and I still need to pack our bags. Oh dear. Walaska. He's so cute. No. Hey, that seems like a hefty, not a hefty, but like a fair amount of alcohol. Like I don't, that doesn't sound lightweight to me. Stay put. Oh my God, there's another one. Whoa. All right. Shove all those guys in my balls. I don't drink a lot, so it doesn't take a lot for me. But I also don't mind it being not too much. Ice organ, aquatic organ, never a flesh organ. I don't know. I think, again, I think it's better to, you know, easily fill a drink than to need a bunch, considering how expensive drinks are these days. Cheap date joke notwithstanding. Just seems more convenient. The only problem I've really found with low tolerance, the only problem I've found with low tolerance is that it takes so little that you don't have a big threshold between tipsy and drunk to try and find that nice happy spot. And I was confused for a moment. I'm no longer confused. I'm just disappointed. It's a little harder to find the happy buzz spot, you know. Fair enough, Quackenstein. I am your darkest moment. Get back in there. How many more do I need? 2 more? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit. That it did. He did me an attack. All right, got him there. I don't think so, but I wonder if there's a small possibility that your movement modifier affects your mount speed as well. She said, shaking her head. Okay, that's all I need for Alaska. Still need more Azerobe Christ. I'm more of a social drinker. I'm not very social. I did get myself a cigar in case my sister wanted to hang out at the patio yesterday. Didn't end up happening, but I do have myself a new fresh cigar. So... at some point, that'll be lovely. How did that miss? She dodged. It's a dodgy question. Okay, that's 4 or 5. You can't have cigars anymore? Hi, Chaotic Void. What's the difference between a cigar and a cigarette? It's significant. It's kind of a what's the difference between hamburger and steak sort of question. Like, they're kind of originate from the same thing, but yet are dramatically different in preparation and how and everything. Like, it's hard to kind of explain, but cigar is something you do on occasion, and like, you know, to have with a drink and to just kind of relax with like a nice brandy versus like a cigarette is like a Bud Light, you know? I wouldn't say you swallow, you puff, but you don't inhale. I don't know that I swallow it down to my stomach. That seems weird, but maybe you do it differently. I'm sure you do. 10 minutes. Cigarettes are not like cigars. Have I played RDR2? I have. I don't know that I really paid that much attention to cigar usage in it, but we did play it. That's fine, Misfit. I mean, I don't... If you were to ask me if I smoke, no. I have an occasional cigar. I don't smoke. Those are very different things. But I would also say Dr. Mick's probably a little bit more passionate about... I mean, I don't know if that's the right phrase, but... it's just not something that I noticed or paid attention to at all, obviously. All right, let's pop back to base. We didn't load up Minecraft. We're losing. We're dying out here. Oh, we're less dying. Kira with the 5 gifted subs going to Matan XD1. Sue Mesma, Sunflower 06999, Rick CLLR, and G Radix. Gratz, maybe? I don't know. Found the Terraria, yes. I honestly didn't find it that interesting or fun. Back to 14 minutes. All right, then we got to power box our 2 dead guys, my poor Xenovator, and my 2 big hitters. That's because we picked up that big guy. Nothing new on kindling. Nothing new on electric. Nothing new on lumber. These guys cool a little bit better. They're pretty cool. Actually, probably good to replace her. All she does is a 4 watering. And these guys do a 5 watering, but also 6 cooling. Do. Looks like we picked up a couple 6 handlings, which I don't think is what I have in the base. So that could be useful. Nothing new mining. Nothing new transporting. Planting I don't care that much about. Not entirely sure the difference between planting and gathering, but... And medicine we already have, and farming. This. Oh, high quality cloth. Got it. I have an Irish cousin. The alien is called Xenovator. I mean, technically. So what was who was that big dude that I got that now is no longer with me? I wish there was a sort by most recently acquired. I don't understand why all these are marked here. Oh, farming. Okay. I was like, this is not Seabright. See, I got the Ayachahulu. Neptilus. That sounds right. Could also sort by level and have them pop up pretty quick. I don't think there's been any of the bosses that I've just killed and haven't caught. There's Neptilus. He's a water boy. 60 attack power, less than my German Tide, but also 5 levels less. German Tide is Lord of the Sea, Ferocious and Brave. This guy is Legend and Lunker. What the fuck is Lunker? Increase the water attack damage. Increase. Okay, not bad. Those are all pretty nice. Can I stick anything inside of him? Yay, food preservation. Oh, boy. Terraria Dungeon does good at weapons schematics if you do them over and over and over. I don't know what it was about it, but I was just like... I think I was kind of tired and done when I went there, and I was just like, I get it, but this is annoying. What do you mean I don't have 50k gold? Also, I guess I should put shit away. Cthulhu, like Seathun? Seathun? Cthun? What the fricky? Whose beard are we looking at? I get it. I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't get it, but you get... Yeah. But I get it. What did I get with that other one? I didn't look. Where the hell did I get Kralum ore? Because I need that, too. Very rare ore formed over countless years in the deep sea. Can be retrieved from the depths of the magnet fishing rod. Ah, fuck, man. That's sucky. Oh, yeah. Scott has a magnificent beard. Picked up a new nice sphere. Technology points. We need those in order to do technology things. At some point, part of me is like, I should combine my schematics, but I don't know if I should or not. There's a reason not to. Will Alaska fish it if it drops it? Magnet fishing? Ah, oh, butt nuts, man. I've avoided fishing this entire time, and now you're telling me I've got to. Oh, no. Have I unlocked it at least? Nope. Powerful fishing magnet. Oh, boy. I'm so excited for this.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Waiting
Scott!
to hear on the house. I hate waiting.
I'm sorry about the waiting. Thank you for the $50 tip, putting us back to 40 minutes. Oh, I need to... I like, there's just not a good gun that fits me, though, that I found. Like, this one's just barely an upgrade. The only good thing about this one is it doesn't take a half hour to reload every 8 shots. I mean, before it was like I started with the musket, and that took a half hour to reload between each shot. Then I went to the single shot rifle, which took a half hour to reload between every 8 shots. This one at least has all the bullets, but it doesn't hit that much harder, and all I can do is whine like a bitch. But I hope the offer goes through. I hope things are going well. Let's see. Sorolite quarry. We're probably going to need quarries regardless, so might as well. Aquatic construction kit. I really haven't done any of these. Oh, allows foundation to be placed on the water. That seems probably important, possibly. That might be something I need. Is there a minigun? Sure, but I'm more of a sniper than a Gatling gun kind of guy. You know? Charge rifle sounds like a good idea. I don't have 200 core alum ingots lying around, nor have I ever found a thermal core in my life, but 12,500 attack sounds good. There, I let them finish this time instead of stopping in the middle of it. Do, 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 do. Plasma cannon, that looks like it hits, fires high output energy, protect constant energy explosion by impact. Hexalite thermal cores. And then it takes thermal cores for the shots. I don't think I can afford that. Hey, look, here's thermal cores. Made with florgans, corrosive coal. Extravagant kake. Good. So yeah, everything, all roads lead me back to Hexalite. So we just need to figure out where the hell that is, and hopefully they send us in that way in some form or fashion. The bow is a good weapon. I don't have the star power for it. I've only found like 6 stardust, although maybe I did, maybe that was enough to get the bow now. No, I have 6 Night Star sand and I need 20 in order to make it. So, can wander around the desert, I suppose, for a while, looking confused. Ves Wandoom, thank you for the 17 months. Brisket is good. Beverage time. Enjoy your beverage. My poor little pals off slaving away on this beautiful island. Some nice beds, a glorious view, and then you got to work on the drilling platform. I don't know. It all seems reasonable to me. How we doing? We got power. Not much. But enough. Oh, that's because it just finished nighttime, so it's just getting back to day. How's our meds? Still got meds, the 3 beds. I wonder, is it possible? Do you think the pals could deliver to this? If they didn't have this, do you think they would gather and deliver to the guild chest? Because that'd be convenient. I have literally an offshore drilling operation, except it's off one shore, back on another because it's on an island. I tried to get to this one, and then frickin' laser beams out of nowhere shot me out of the sky. So, I don't know what I need to do, but I ain't there yet. They would? Because guild chest is accessible from the other one, so then it's like, it would just show up in my magical places instead of it being here. You know? Frickin' laser beams. Oh, look, Dazzy just delivered. It's not delivery, it's the Dazzy. Perfect. Okay, well, that's better, because I can access that the other one. You tried that one, had that happen this morning? Which one did you go to? I just didn't. I turned around. I mean, I've been down to this place, but I was like here, and I was like, I'll go. And I was like, never mind, I'm coming back. And then I turned around and went other places. So I was like, all right, fuck me, I guess. Are my big boys ready yet? Are you guys done? Let's see. Let's go up level. Hey, they're all fixered up. All right, I was trying to stick something inside Neptulus, and that wouldn't work. That's where we were. Okay. And then I was checking on my money, and then I got distracted. Twitch does all sorts of mutes and stuff. Like, it's literally impossible for me to match them up. So, at this point, there's just no music being played ever on any stream or recording ever. I don't know if Max is still here, but Max, just so you know, I got 8 claims from the other day playing nothing but YouTube creator music. I was like, awesome. Holy FIUFD. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I have, yikes. Yikers, yeah. I have not had time to try and redo audio, obviously. If I did, then I would have redone it. But, you know, we're still, it's a work in my progress. All right, I got a bunch of legendary spheres, which aren't going to be able to get me anything, because they, so I guess we need to make some ultras, because I don't have the capture capability anymore to try and do anything, even with legendaries. Convenient isn't the correct word, but they provide an opportunity for you to break your old balls down and get a couple platinum fragments back, and that just seems like, you know, salt in the wound a bit. People wonder why I don't have music in the background. Not having music is terrible. I hear the dogs barking. Yeah, I heard that EIEIO got muted on Twitch. Basically, it's licensed. YouTube licensed it, but that doesn't mean that Twitch does. And Twitch uses a third party to kind of figure it all out, where YouTube does it in-house. And the third party that Twitch uses is Bargain Basement Garbo. Exactly what you'd expect. It's exactly what you would expect. Where should I store my balls? Sure. Oh, wait. Chest. What are balls called anyway? Spheres. Spheres seem slightly less offensive. I don't like it. In other words, there's no waiting when it comes to music. Pretty much. Pretty much. This is why we can't have nice things. See if I can find this. There's no way I naturally would have gotten rid of it, or I mean, I don't think I would have ever gotten rid of it, but doesn't mean I know where it is. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's worthy of a revisit. This was a comment I got on my Duhas Beat Saber playthrough. Clicked because I love Rammstein. Had to stop after 30 seconds because of the disgusting creature flicking around his wrist and acting like he's cool. Really, really, people. This is the next level of LARPing. It's not cool. I can't believe any of this has any fucking views. Oh my god, I'm shaking my head at society. And this is the most horrible thing to ever happen to Rammstein music. 20-something shouldn't have dad bods. Dad shouldn't have dad bod. My dad certainly didn't. I fucking pinned that shit. I was like, I love it. They despise me. The funny thing about that is that the cover of the Beat Saber Duhas that I did was originally blocked. And I was just like, it is what it is, you know? Like, I mean, again, all music. I have no rights. I have no control. So if they want to block it, they want to block it. So it was like blocked. And then it got manually unblocked without me requesting it. So someone related to either the label or Rammstein themselves saw we're doing maintenance, saw it and decided to allow it. I got allowed by whomever to at least, I mean, it wasn't like instead of it blocking, it was then just, you know, monetized, which is fine. But it like they literally allowed it. That guy's over there like, how dare? And I'm like, no, someone went through the effort to do it. So, I think that's funny. That's the sort of thing I find funny because I find funny things funny sometimes. But let's see. I wish I could. I had the. Oh no! Wait, we got it. Let us refer back to what is it? Rewinding. You got a claim on YouTube against your own personally written and recorded original music. It's a bit weird. You can only do your own original songs. I present to you. Hi, Zed. As indicated, creative music, you're sharing revenue with the copyright owners of the music of your video. 10-year anniversary stream on day 28. This is not a copyright strike. Does not affect you. Content used. I've had the time of my life featuring Witchy Who, Laser Cat, and Kara Corvus by Zine. You can picture them angrily typing. Hello, Zine. Zine has claimed your stuff. Oh, come the fuck on. To be fair, this is the system actually working. It's just funny because the claim routes the revenue, like eventually it goes through the music company that I use to publish it and then comes back to me. So it's like it all makes it actually does work in a circular way, but it's still really funny to like kind of see. That Zine's out here claiming Zine shit. So anyway, moral of the story is never play music. Anyway. That's a big ass just wagging at me. There's got an ass wagon going on. 27 minutes, okay. Kind of wanted to go over here real quick and clear it up because it looks like I missed this section here. I don't think there's going to be anything of note. Did you allow Zine to use Zine's music? My music is free to use. You're welcome to use it, but it will get claimed and then I will make 3 cents off of it. I'm not going to say how much that song cost to put together, but it was not less than 3 figures, if not 4 figures. And I have made at least nearly $20 probably off of it if I am generous with the accounting. Taylor Swift, I am not. Okay, what's the way I need to go the other way? Why can't we just exclude live streams from claiming? Even if someone was doing just an unlicensed radio station making money off of it, and no one is choosing to listen to that over Spotify or wherever, they can get music. I don't know. It isn't actually lowering music companies. I don't think there's a whole lot of logic in there. Like, it's very frustrating, but I should be clear. I do tend to land on the rights of the creators. You know, they have the right to claim it, and if you're using it, whether it's live or not, you're using their work. At what point is that, like, they get to choose how they want their work represented. They get to choose how much they want. And if it's, you know, they ask an insane amount, that's for them, and then you don't use it. But it's their stuff. They get to choose. And I think that's how it should be. It's just the big problem. And the other piece of that is that you can argue all you want, whether it's, you know, they're getting paid in exposure or we're not actually making that much money. Like, you can argue all those, but these are controlled by music licensing companies. They don't give a shit about that. They just want to get paid. So you're using something, they're like, pay me. And again, they have the right to do that. The system is not designed at all for the micro scale. I mean, micro meaning like, you know, this instead of like, you know, it's designed around this whole idea of like putting on a concert or doing a big release or something like that. It's not, none of the systems are designed around the idea of I'm going daily and just having background music. None of it's built for that. But there's no reason for them to change. You know, what is their incentive to make it cheaper for us? I can't think of any. I mean, I'm not arguing that the systems aren't great for me in my position, but if I don't like it, then I have to come up with my own music. I don't have the talent to do that. Ergo, I have to pay people who do have the talent. I acknowledge the frustration from my position, but I also recognize that it's their work. I genuinely am using their work. The end. You know? Now, it gets a little bit more questionable when it's like this played in the background when I was walking past this store and the store was playing music, and that's obviously a much harder line, and, you know, not that there is a distinction for that, but that's a little bit of a more difficult sell. But for all of the righteous indignation of I should be allowed to because I don't something, I am commercially, because I'm a business, making money off of their product. What leg do I genuinely have to stand on? You know? Yes, I wish it was cheaper. Yes, I wish I could afford it. I wish I had enough money to license Disturbed and contact someone up and be like, hey, yo, you know, this much and I'll play. I can't. So if I play it, I'm at risk. The end, you know? It sucks. Game devs, producers claim game music on games. For sure. I think that, I mean, I can't speak for Nintendo and certainly wouldn't, but in general, where I've seen that, it's more like the composer of a theme that then gets turned into a game theme, or when a game, like, you know, the Death Stranding had several different points where it was like cinematic and they played, you know, actual music, or, you know, like some song that they were like, this is a poignant, meaningful song, and we're going to license our use of this song in this game, which does not extend to licensing your use of this song in your live stream, you know? It's like STDs. I mean, I don't know if that's the exact analogy, but it is certainly an analogy. So, at any rate, I would love for the system to be different. I would love for the system to accommodate me. It's not built for me. It's not designed for me. And the people who make money off of it have literally no reason / inclination to change that. Now, as we've said before, I worked with Fixed for a while, and when they were kind of getting established and stuff as a young indie brand, they were like, hey, live streamers are a way to get our music out there. Let's work with them. And they did, up until the point where, like, okay, we've got our name out there now. We don't need to do that anymore. Then they stopped. Sucks, but it is. It is. Yes, some of the E33 stuff started getting claimed. Not like, but it's like, again, the other thing to keep in mind is I don't know whether the claims are the music writer, whether the claims are the artists, the claims are, you know, the gaming company. Like, there's so many different people involved that no one has to deal with it more than, you know, those of us actually creating stuff. But I feel like any creator who's being realistic and fair instead of just morally indignant has to recognize I'm here making money. I'm making money because I'm entertaining, and I'm using this music as part of the basis of my entertainment. How is it that I feel I deserve, I'm entitled to that when other people aren't? Anyway, like I feel like I made my point and I'm just talking in circles, but really it's, I think that there's when you get past the indignation, it's like, yeah, and you just have to kind of accept that's the way it is. It is a thing. That absolutely is a thing, Hiroku. I could do that. So stores work because the store doesn't have to pay because the store pays for a subscription to music. Almost all the stores use a company called Music, and I'm sure there's probably competitors, but every store that I've ever known ever in fucking God's green earth uses Music for music. And Music buys the license to rebroadcast it. So the store is just playing the radio, and there's nothing blocking, you know, you from playing the radio, that sort of thing, because they're not rebroadcasting or anything like that. They're just listening to a station, and they've licensed that station, and the station has the right to play it. So there's rights that works all the way down. I'm rebroadcasting, so I am the radio station. I am not a consumer. I am a producer or you know, utilizer. I mean, I don't know the right way, you know, that sort of thing. I am taking what is a singular feed to me and turning it into 100, 200 feeds out to other people. So I can't claim, oh, I'm just listening, you know. I am instead now I am utilizing that as a broadcaster. But the other interesting thing is there is it is not terribly expensive to play a song. Typically, we're talking like pennies for like 31 cents kind of thing, or 99 cents to play a song. But the thing that is one, it's based off of number of listeners, so it might be that I have to pay $1 for every listener. Or, alternatively, the other thing to keep in mind is that is one type of license to simply play the song. It is a entirely different and significantly more expensive license to play a song when you pair it with a video. To play a video, motion along with the song is called a sync license, and it is way more expensive than simply playing the song like on the radio. I'm pairing visuals with this. I would require the more expensive sync license. So I would need to be paying hundreds of dollars. And not only that, but it's like I don't have any way to ascertain whether a viewer viewed that portion or not. So every single person who looks at the VOD would count as a play. So I would just have to say, and I would also have to continue that as long as the life of the VOD is there. So if the VOD over its life gets 2,000 views and I played at 200, I need now to pay 2,200 times whatever the cost of the license is in order to do that. It's not at all designed with a streaming structure in mind. It's meant to be like, I'm playing to a theater with 65,000 people, so I will get with the max. So I will get a license that is the maximum of this theater, and then because it's this big, I'll get a discount and break it all down and that sort of thing. And so it works at that, like, it's designed at a concert level, and the micro level just none of the finances make sense of it. But the big thing that really screws everything up and that changes it all is that the fact that I'm not just broadcasting it as music, I am broadcasting it as paired with visuals. And that changes it to a sync license, which is way more expensive. Chaos Knight! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs and keeping us going while I babble about music licensing of all things. Going to Santa Thurgo, Cat Dad Work, Very Polite Cat, Ace with a Mace, Rumi, Jay Sparrow the Gamer, Tis the Liz, Dick 4, Fluffy V, 232, Worry Up, Emily Faye 054, Zazurize, Sir Undertoad, Nitsu J311, Aselin, The Lurch Red Pellies, Regal Lord Tibbers T, Tibberst, and Badger Hat Live, all from Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight, thank you so much. It wasn't a rant, Ducks. I was just explaining. Didn't work on your computer, but the phone worked fine. Oh man, I hope you didn't have to pay phone pricing because it's way more expensive. I'll shut up now. I'm not telling you to shut up. By any means, I'm talking. Grind your gears. I feel like there has to be a simpler way, fair to make them happy, but it isn't. At least not yet. There is a fundamental flaw in your approach, and it boils down to this. You are trying to find a way that is fair and makes everyone happy. End stage capitalism doesn't care about people being happy. They just want to make money. There's no incentive for them to make me happy. The end. It is what it is. Is this gay? Sometimes. Where the hell is that land? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Oh, well, it's not close enough to me. Every single day, Snazzy Addy, every single day. Will I be fleeing the country as well? I've certainly wanted to. Whether I have the ability and or the cojones to do so is a completely different thing. But I certainly don't feel any particular love for being here at the moment and what we're doing and what we're providing and who we are. Pow! Right in the crotch. That gets that. Because that doesn't make anyone money, Snazzy Addy. And I'm not arguing, Gilly. Look, man, every day I find myself, empathizing and relating to the French more and more. Which is all I'll say about that. The scars of war. Here there was war, and it left scars. See that one right there? That's from a bottle opener while it was beer. I fear it would be problematic if I answered that, Illy. I am not familiar with Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a relevant book to the current convo of music licensing? Or just late stage castalism. Probably late stage castalism. That seems more likely.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Marie with the $70 tip. Thank you so much. Apparently it's so good. Dun dun, so good. I do have some Audible credits lying around that could apply to something as needed. An hour and 20 on there. Your husband is obsessed with those books? Okay, Cynthia, we get it. You're married. Quit flaunting it. Jesus. Dynamite! We have Dyna and Might. Hey, God, there's a huge egg over here. We're TNT. We're Dynamite. Hey, boys. And or others. Granada! Explosions! What? Do you mind? Stupid taco parrots. Me too, Addie. Me too. Oh, dear. Thank you for the €1.50 and the hot dog, Dutch. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wasn't entirely sure how I learn more, like on the butcher table, how I learn more things that can go on it. I don't know if there even is, if that even is a thing, but, you know, like I've got X modifiers in there. I don't know if there's more that I can learn if there's a way, but I haven't figured it out if so. Also, it turns out that there's a POW that's basically a mimic. And it looks like a chest, and then when you try and capture it, it runs away like a little fuckhead, and it's really annoying. I like audiobooks, except I usually would listen to them in the car, and I don't have a commute anymore, and it worked a lot better when I had a commute versus not having a commute. What are you? Gory rats. Never seen before in my life. Catch this. Never mind. I don't have any. Catch this.
Yeah.
Bro. Hold still. Jesus Christ. It beats the ground rhythmically to communicate with its comrades. Meaning of each rhythm differs by troop. Cost me like 18 spheres because I was like, I can't hold still. That's a basic egg. Nothing fancy about that egg. It's just a basic egg. Excuse me. You get to make sushi starting tomorrow? Sounds like it could be interesting. Vertigo-stricken breeder. Oh, never mind. Surfeit Terra. Do you think he gets mad if I try and steal him? God damn it. Why is everywhere I go this mount too hot? Back in the Forkin... Oh, because I'm literally back in the Forkin Desert. Hard to argue, really. What gotta push that button, just make sure it works. It does. Okay. We should have a boss pal right around here. Is it in Lawawa? Looks like it's at the edge of the lake here. Aha! Dino some Lux. Shoot him in the head. You're fine. Everything's fine. Catch that. 24 and you blocked it. That's a terrible day. Fire! Would you reload? I told you reload. That was a shocking attack. Alright, got it. I have those. Full celery luxes. Inventory's a little tight, but not unworkable yet. I'm gonna get over and pop a guy over there. Hi, Nick. Hi, Badger Hat. I have those guys. I feel like I do, but it'd be great if I could get the highlight and without attacking. Sometimes I can. Every now and then it's just like, what if? And hear me out. Fuck you. Yes, I have that guy. Cynthia, are you trying to make people feel bad again? This is a real issue. Bye, Krakenstein. The thing that kills everyone in 60 minutes. You forgot to go water the water. So, against my will, I was forced to watch ticker talks of a guy yelling at his cattle at his water pool. He had some pretty creative expletives. Say what you want of the moment. He had some pretty... Is very... I've heard drill sergeants with less creative swearing than that. Hey guys, what's going on in here? I guess I can take this up. Yeah, I think he died. Oh, he did. That's hot. What are you doing, Cognito? I was gonna say, I recommend not escaping because you're not gonna like what you find outside if you pop out of that ball. Hey guys. What's everyone doing? Aw, you look sad. Stop that. Where's my alien? Granada! Sorry you couldn't sleep, Shade. My inventory's full, son of a bitch! All of this stuff is so valuable, there's no way I could possibly part with it. What would I do without these arrows? Or that one nail? And carrot seeds? Oh my, this one wood! How am I supposed to make this work? Madness! My shotgun shells. Also, who's just eating? Oh, it's probably like a cognito, like munching on. Yeah, they're eating the bodies of the dead. I guess I need cold guy. Now that you mention it, you find yourself hungry and alone. Or mostly just hungry and alone. I am your darkest moment. We have Max. Assuming it did get canceled. Okay, I think it's good. In an hour and 15. Imagine shutting down right before Max. Crazy. Sorry, I'm channeling my inner Yanni. I thought there might be some food in there. What are your options is a perfectly reasonable question. Hey, they made my salads. Enchilada. Just gonna float there? Alright. I remember days of summer where I basically parked myself in front of an air conditioner like that, just It's too much, I can't go on. Go on without me. I have so many gob pins from eggs. Aruba, Melpaca. Come on, baby, wanna. 5 Cook Unity meals? DoorDash or Grubhub? I mean, your Cook Unity's got to be your best value. Broncherie. Broncherie. Bronchera. Sacre bleu. Have I seen Depresso in the hot springs? I have not. Is it like something to see? Is it a moment? Ooh, a dragon whistle. A whistle where you work. No, no, no. Yes, no, yes. The way she sounds when she runs, it's like she's about ready to start, like, scratching out a record. Sphere tracking, what the fuck? Throw spheres, pursue their target. Okay. You don't have to tell me twice, I think. What were we talking about? So... I feel like I need to improve this base a little, but I don't know what I want to do. But we're outgrowing it at the moment. Apparently, I can't make anything. I feel like there should be things I can make. So I'm a little weirded out that I don't have enough for anything. I guess if it takes 5 to combine, I don't necessarily have 5 of anything. Oh, right. You can't go more than that. You can't go more than legendary and only have one. Okay. A visitor has arrived. Blacksmith in training. Here, take this. Made it as part of my training, but ended up with extras, so I was stuck with them. Ain't no use in me keeping it, so you go ahead and use it. Thank you for the 30 coal. I'm going to put that lovingly in with my other 6,856. Oh, yeah, you check that fridge. Why is there an organ in here? There's no organ in baseball. A sword. You want to learn to train to be a blacksmith? A sword crafted by your own hand is just the decor that you're looking for. Hi, Justin. Stop searching by anything and show me what I want. Tell me what I want, whatever I want. Did I get the... No, I did not. The fancier shield. I've found 1 ancient civilization core, and I need 30 to do a damn thing. I should probably, apparently, since I need to magnetically magnet things, should probably make the fishing rod. Make some carbon fibre. I can avoid fishing by means of breeding. I think the fishing is how I have to get the Coradulum or whatever, right? Unless I just breed the whales. Wow. Why is everything enhanced? It's gotta be a POW I have out? Do I have a POW out? No. I've tried to avoid becoming that monster that I have seen where they produced 1,000,000 POWs and fed them directly and automatically into a juicing machine. But our ability to avoid seems to be narrowing. I'm not naming any names, ducks. Just try to avoid looking and noticing the way the planks don't line up. Otherwise, you won't be able to look away. And you'll notice it every time you look. And that'll be frustrating. Now that really closes in the place. Jesus Christ, this shit's big. Not gonna be able to fit that inside. What are you talking about? Oi, you're in my way. Never mind, I was able to successfully place it. The stairs might be just right to not be able to work with anyway. Where's the juicer? Have I researched the juicer? I might have ignored it because, you know, not wanting to be a monster and all. Yep. $15 computers is a lot of computers. This room is so much less inviting with the roof right there. All right, 15 computers means that I need 24 or 30 circuit boards. I don't know how many I already have. Ducks, that's fair but hurtful. Look, man, when you don't get a notice, how often is it that you're doing something that you're thinking about your hard drive space, okay? How often is that your first line of thought? Because I'm going to be honest, if you tell me anything other than not very often at all, then I think you're a liar. I need bio batteries. How many per? Was it 2 per? Still funny? Fair. I will grant funny. I will not grant that it's like it was some huge mistake that like anybody else would have noticed that I was a bonehead for not immediately thinking, wow, I wonder if my hard drive's full. Stress eating. Listen to that music that's not getting claimed right now. Editing progress will be displayed here soon. Will it, though? Okay. All right. Now we can make ourselves a juicy little disassembler. I also like that you can't, like, close it or out. You can only rotate, so that way there's literally no way for me to be like, here, this is awkward to see. Let's put this here. This work better here, assuming it fits. I don't know if I can fit it in. It looks fitty. Tree fitty. Except it's... Nope, that is the right way. There, those clip perfectly. Not that. F. Power disassembly? I don't understand. What are we disassembling? What are we disassembling? Shh. Everything's gonna be okay. Hush, little Illy, don't you cry. But I'm afraid it's time for pals to die. We need to take them for their parts, 'cause we've got far more smarts. Okay, this is tragic, but the song is funny. It's... Am I insane, or is there literally no way to search by name? Can you even sort by name? I don't think you can sort by name. You can sort by Palpedia number. And before that gets claimed, God damn it, you're right. Come here, my clumsy little guy. This is the guy that... This guy's not going to be sad. This is the happy guy. Because first we fix his clumsiness. And we give him... What is it? Like, philanthropist. I'm assuming you can't double it, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's another passive that would be good to give the... Value of items, no. I don't know if they're considered... Would the insomnia so that they continue to breed at night? It's not often you're right. Fair enough? All right, I need to, Wait, did I build a ranch instead of a farm? I did. We need a love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. Okay, this changes the whole dynamic. This is fine. I could totally fit this in. Love Shack. I was like, wow, that's not as bad as I thought just a second ago. And then it turned out it was as bad as I thought just a second ago. Singing and a dancing and turning around prancing, 'cause we're about to set sail. I don't remember the fucking lyrics of that song. It's a weird song. I really like B-52s when they don't have the weird dude sing it. Weird dude, not as big, not as into. The Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, that's where it's at. This is where the loving happens. We found that an open-air environment is better, given some of the... We found that it's better. Stop breeding. Male and female not present. Not enough kake. All right, we got to give him kake, too. I'm assuming this is where I put kake into. And then I don't know how... I assume that I bring... the whale into the base. And then I can assign whale to breed. Yes. So, and that one is male. So we get you a lady. also need another bed. All of them are male, but we could solve that. Apparently we can't. I need a power verser, which I don't even know where or how that is or what it is. Never seen that before in my life. So many whales, all of them males.
DeathWolfRaven32 has sent a tip $100. Does this get us through max?
What the? Where the hell does that even Stream loots? I didn't even know you could. What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta log into this and verify. I didn't even know that was a thing. We're going to assume that was valid, and thank you, Deathwolf Raven, for the moment. I just, need to make sure I can actually access this. There should be a tips link on the about page for me, or in the thing. But nonetheless, I see it right here. It says send tip, so I can see how you got there. I just didn't know they had added that. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing that they had. Okay. Ooh, they have Mecha Chameleon cards, though. Should look at that. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, Deathwolf Raven. Teaching me things. I guess Streamloot's added a tip feature into it. I didn't know that. So, but nonetheless, I am not complaining. And I guess that said, that's not going to add time. So we need to do this, figure this out. Okay, let's okay. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That almost gets us exactly through max, to answer your question. Thank you, Deathwell Raven. I really do appreciate it. Anyway, you can find us the right way. Yeah. Anyone out here like, hey, don't do that. Not terribly bright, but so it was not incorrect. It was simply surprising. Okay. Duck says on YouTube, send him a money order via carrier pigeon. About half a second later, Lisa says on Twitch, can we send by carrier pigeon? Ayo. Ayo. I'm looking for a Wayalaska, female Wayalaska with low standards. Going to hire a knave to deliver it on foot. By foot. That's a male. I checked. I did a little fiddly bout and verified. All there are males on this island. There is no. They're going extinct because there is no female Wayalaska. So really, if you think about it, I'm trying to do the species a favor. What a nice guy I am. There's a lot of fish that would be good fish to fish if I fished, but I don't. Yes, I found the Terraria dungeon. Sorry, I don't mean to sound grumpy. I've just been asked a lot. A female! How you doing? How you feeling? Tell me, how are your standards? Are they high? I hope not. Put my ring on so I don't no accidents have happened. Anyone interesting own stream elements? I haven't heard much further on stream elements since they said that they were seeking a buyer or were in talks, but I don't know. Kira, if you think about it, we're all here because of someone shooting into them. Jesus Christ, it's big. Hopefully that's what she'll be seeing. Yeah. I was like, where is it? It's in my inventory. You're holding it. Place the female down, sir. All right, Love Farm, Love Shack, female. All right, so now they should, all they should need is a little kake, right? Love is blossoming, but they don't have enough cake. Do you think it would stack? Would it be worth it to put philanthropist on both of them? Minor injury? Why don't you use the minor? Where the hell? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Why don't you use the minor heal your injury stuff? We have minor heal your injury stuff. But okay. Okay, boss. Thank you for the electric organ. What was I doing? Oh. So, kake. So, vegetables definitely the the doable. There we are. I can make 8 of them. What am I low on? Huevos? No, honey. Need to generate some honey. Who do I have ranching right now? Electric? Probably a good thing, but let's swappy doppy. Pull you out, and then sort by farming and one of the bees. Bees nuts. Right here. This one's Quattro. The others are Trace. All right, and that'll give us honey farming. And now we've got some kake. Like I said, I assume I put it in this chest right here. Oh, and we're breeding. We're breeding. Now, Max had some sort of system where he cranked out 8 billion in about a half a second. I don't appear to have developed the 8 billion juiced pals per second tech. But I could dream. Alec goodness. I just hope no one scares me while I'm eating my kake, or else I'll end up with frosting all over me. You're 85% sure you're getting sick? We just headed over to the store to get rest? I hope you aren't getting sick. I hope you're getting well. Okay. You can give Alec a lot of credit for a lot of things, but I don't think that was a sacrifice for them to make. I think there was a certain amount of glee that went into the making of that joke. Let's make a little bit of refined, and then... Yikes. I guess it all depends on whether it's just a chance, whether it's a predictable amount, and also whether or not I eventually... I don't know what Sorlight is, so it doesn't look like there is a mine for it. I really haven't felt the need for air dash stuff, like, or the grapple, honestly. So Sorlight's ancient stuff. Someone made a recommendation on a gun, and I was like, yeah, I'll remember that. I don't remember what it was. But it's probably very helpful. The beam needed the night sand. Yeah, it wasn't the bow. It was something other than the bow, but certainly the bow. It was like, this is a good one for cost of everything versus what you get kind of thing. But oh, hey. These huevos are waving. Okay. I think eggs are going to be a problem pretty quick too, right? Who droppeth the egg? I think they're very, very, very early. Primus is wool. Milk. Wool. Leather. Wool. Seeds. Leather. Seeds. Bone. Honey. Mushroom. High quality cloth. Ice. High quality pow oil. Random things, flames. One party. That. I keep thinking it's lower. Sometimes red berries. Okay, red berries, flame orchid, venom, bone, venom, electric. It would that that makes sense. I think that reasonably makes sense. Me pours boiling water into a teapot. Also me. It's hot when I stick my fingers in it. Well, you don't want to be cold when you stick your fingers in it. That's all happening. I got that. Nothing happening there. I've got charges. I've got balls. There. Was that giant egg up there already, or have I? So they finished that, and now there's another pile. So, oh, can I collect them at any point? Oh. I'm like, when do these hatch? When you do shit. That also implies that I have to auto-hatch them somehow, and I don't know what auto-hatch is. There is an electric hatching machine. You love them? I've got bad news. Because this definitely doesn't seem overly... Bet those would make some huge omelets. True. I do love an omelet. The parents will be okay? Yeah. I need the parents to continue doing what the parents are doing. Come to think of it, it might not have been kind to place this up by the breeding so that they watch. At least it doesn't play a sound. Sending a message. Wait, no. Oh, dear. That was one of the dice ones. Oh, that's okay. I don't think the parents are available in here. Yeah. Wait, no. Maybe. Oh, this one just picked up those traits. Sir, you're even monsterer. You're sending a message. Listen, I'm still figuring out how to properly grind their bones. I don't think these two show up in there. I think that they're considered a sign, and so they're not available. Look at all this corallium ore I got. It's not that they're nice, it's the rejected males. So, you know, here we are. Max definitely found a way to optimize this process. Okay, I'm just a member of the whaling industry right now, okay? Uh, 57 Corallium, okay. Doing good. Everything's good. Nothing weird about this. I think I should still have the one that's assigned down here. Just chilling. No one tell them what we're doing. It's very humane. There's a nice dinner beforehand. There's a reading of their favorite poems. Does it help me out at all to make them like increase their stars? Does that pass down at all, or is it not really? Yes, it's Palmain. Oh, darn, it doesn't automatically stow my veggie cake up here with the lovers. Look, I'm delivering them cake. I just want them to be happy. I am delivering happiness to them in the form of vegetable cake. Nothing makes me feel a certain sort of way quite like vegetable cake. Isn't it just like when they start to float? Or when they sink, one of the two? I thought there was like a pretty easy like identifier of like, do it now with hard-boiled eggs. Hi, Midwing. Vegetable cake doesn't... I mean, I don't think so. But I'm not the one eating it, so... Or banging to it, so I can't... How am I to decide? I don't know if I even have anything that uses Corallium unlocked. The advanced workshop, but it takes hexalite as well, which we don't have. I guess I could build a rocket launcher given enough time. That's about it, though. If they float, they're going bad. Fair enough. I am not an expert at this. I was expecting a sir, but I'll take a face palm, Illy. All right, so... Look at that Verdash. Just there, Verdashing. You're looking particularly Verdashing today. Stay. He tried to hurt me. I just want to shove you in my balls. There we go. Oh, I need more. Two more, in fact. Hopefully last one. Stay. This seems like just basic manners, Illy. Kind of a least you could do situation. Dancing Sakura. This could be a little bit rough. Like, in theory, we should be... We're level 74, we should be able to take level 52. But with my gun, it's like, pew, 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 pew. Yeah, we don't do that, Midwig. Hi, Nor. I need more of you? Say less. Yeah. There was some juiciness involved, yes. We are sex positive, safe space, and that means all things shall be consensual. So. I hear a shiny, but I don't know if it's that fish. I think it was that fish. Well, you're new. No, you're not. I have at least one of you. Stay! Okay, got that one. Naughty, whatever the hell you are. There you go. Yeah, that's 4 or 5 on that one. Those pals reminded you of Bleach. I don't know that I have a whole lot to add to that. Like, huh. The anime. Slightly different. I'm over here, like, thinking, like... I don't know if I've ever had anything remind me of, you know... laundry. That's why we came in. This goes nowhere. Or does it go somewhere? Okay, so we have a down to the right. Where's that one we came in? Because we came in a bridge over one, but I don't know which one. Might have been that one. Well, they clarified, and now I understood. Occasionally, things exist that remind you of Bleach. I wasn't sure if that was one of them. Okay, that should be the last one. Oh, no, I need one more Catras. Okay. My night bushy. Oi! Stay! Someone was asking if the map is procedurally generated. I don't believe the map is, however, the dungeons are. High quality master. Interesting. Okay. That's my rifle. There we are. That looked like coal. It was not. It's so pretty. A quivering baton. Good morning. Good morning. I know it's good morning. I hope you have a good day. Ow, 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 ow. I understand. I feel this way when I get woken up too. Like, I get it. Time for you to sleep now. There we are. To be fair, it's a difficult head to miss, and I still managed to several times. My balls aren't working. That's actually a feature, not a bug. Thank you for the 16 months as well, Deathwolf Raven. Level 75? Oh my goodness gracious. Holy moonflower, Batman. They seem angry. Are you guys okay? Do you need assistance? Do you have interest in being friends? Sometimes I wish I had grenades. I mean, grenades do exist, I just don't have any, but... Allow me to pick up this soul. Oh. Never mind. That landed right on my head. My poor Ragnarok. I think that's a player. Get these treasure maps that are right here. I wasn't using the fire-breathing dragon, to be fair. I was, in fact, above them with a fire-breathing dragon. This is true. But I was not using the fire-breathing dragon. I was simply yelling down to them in a friendly type manner. 3 of 5, which means I need 2 more. Don't worry, I can't aim. You're safe.
Yeah.
Interesting. That one's green instead of a blue. Green's usually not as good as blue, so... Is this lower quality? I don't know. You love this area, the pals, the environment, top shelf? Mwah, chef's kiss. Heat resistant, refined. Yeah, that was definitely low. That was low end. That was Timu. Dungeon, not dungeon. Treasure chest. Yeah, that one. Hi, Lulu.
Yeah.
You look very cute. Good night, Ellie. In early spring, pollen floats on the wind throughout the island. Floppy's hay fever is Lulu's fault. All right, we got Bushy.
Yeah.
She does not like this gun, though. Ooh. These are very important. Lulu, get back in your balls. Don't make me get the hose. Should be almost done. I have what I feel like is several of these.
Yeah.
There we go. Still doing okay. Inventory. Why am I threatening Scottish musician Lulu with a hose? Oh, she didn't properly get in the balls. If you don't want the hose, get in the balls. It's a simple yet important system. Tilia, we're done with. Who the hell are you? That's Seggy. Hi, Seggy. Okay. No, that's all right. You just flex on me with your fancy flying fuck. That guy. Yesterday, I typed in chat sub to Seki, and he didn't even respond. I don't think he saw it, because it's hard to see typing. But still, he clearly hates me. Understandable, really. I get it. Like, I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I get it. Hello, hey, excuse me, this is my bird. If we're gonna fight, let me just get set up. Give me a second. Nope, put that away. Let's see, is it on that one? Oh, do I want that one? No. Yeah. Fight! He's having a whale of a time. Oh, Bushi out of nowhere. He seems frozen in place. No, not the whale. Ooh, oh, that look. I was gonna say that looked like it hurt, and then I looked at his hilt, and I was like, nah, it didn't really. Uh-oh. Things seem to be turning on our whale. But I'm not even part of this. I mean, I kind of am, but still. My whale! You bitch! Oh, well. Not entirely unpredictable. I found out if you have your pal accidentally hurt one of these, they will chase you down to the... You ever feel like someone just pretends to be sleeping because they don't want to talk to you? Could deliver the refreshing joy of your heart desires. Now let's try sleep together. Press 4 to open the menu and select emotes. Okay. You know what? I appreciate the forwardness sometimes. Like, not there to play games, just here's what's going on. Interest, yay, nay. You know, check a box. And now you're fighting with that pal. All right. You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy. A lift monk. I gotta collect like 80 of these, but every time I finally find 80 of these, I get it increases my ball power, so we don't wanna miss them, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's literally dozens I've missed, if not 100, but where possible. And we get a fun soundtrack because everybody's fighting. Except for me, who's just like, yeah, fight. Also, I'm collecting this stuff. I have found that there are certain areas where it's clear that whoever's the map creator was like, ah, shit, I gotta like plant like another 20 of these. And so you find like several effigies all fairly close to one another. And then there'll be areas where they, you know, there's one very, very far away. It just, anyway, looks like this is an area where there are quite a few. So eyes peeled for the next couple moments. We have enough. No. Let me just let me get my fruit. Look, I'm not hurting a soul, all right? There we go. There we go. All right, you guys have a good time. Enjoy doing what the hell are you? An Aqua Alphadran. Your head's surprisingly difficult to hit. That don't look good. There were 2 mercy hit, and I do need another Wumpo. We don't have much time. Would you stay put? Every now and then you get these irritating ones that just will not let go. There we go. He's a big boy. Could be Muhammad Aslam. Maybe that's what the herbal one was. I don't know. Oh, that guy drops beautiful flowers. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. The Southern Sandy Bar. I was going to say, I feel like there should be a quick travel, and then I saw it. So still no hexalite crystals in any of these areas. Want to grab? And we're grabbing. There we go. There's another lift monk. Head on over to here. Grab this. And then over to here. Then we head on back home, because it's Maximus time. I just figured I'd fight it when I fight it. I was just making an observation, Korabastam. It will appear when it is supposed to appear. Turticle Terra. First time I've seen that one. And another Wumbo. We got some meats. We got some scheming. We got some veggies. And we got to go. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba. Now to update all the things. We have 1 hour on the clock. Have fun, ducks. Come, Mickey, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kamiki. Get in here, mute, and then we can go.
Couldn't imagine what they're like.
Thank you, Kamiki.
Yeah.
Going out to
Sharks are
Flack
my favorite
Blag,
mythical creature,
Simon Sharp,
almost as
Charles
favorite as
11
dinosaurs.
2395, Swordman 1980,
What's your favorite
Hell yeah, buddy.
dinosaur?
RS3 Kyle, Sapphire Jam 2223, Lunjen Yamfu, Chrono Gear, Romanus, and Not Frosty. From Kamiki Miata. Congratulations, you got kicked to the subs. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and my stuff is ready, and be right back. We have started. Oh my god, where the hell am I? I'm so... There's Dare. Hi, Dare. I haven't seen Dare for a while. Nothing bad's ever happened in this airlock room where people can get killed.
No.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, my little dumpling, there you are.
Oh my god, I love it. I love what you got going on. Everything's put together just right.
Thank you.
Look at
the
you.
hubby's off fishing, so I just came back from shopping.
Fair enough. Did you get yourself anything?
Oh, I got these lovely glasses and this boom box.
Boom box indeed. I was just noticing that and thinking
It plays all the tunes.
Yeah, play me one.
Bum, bum.
It's the one where they are.
Just
Oh fuck! I forgot the name of the song. Goddamn.
sounds strange.
Which one?
You sound strange. You're wearing a butt plug. I don't want to hear from you.
What the fuck?
What song?
It was gonna be Journey, but I forgot the song.
Don't Stop Believing?
Oh my.
Stop believing.
Yeah. Oh my God! Don't stop believing. I am completely blanked. Oh my God.
It's
I'm
because you
ruining
tried
this.
to remember it, then it just went away. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
It does. That's what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it goes. That one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one. A little bit. A little bit.
Hello.
Oh. Is that paper? Oh my God, they're dead.
I found a dead body. I guess it's theirs. I didn't know who it belonged to at first, but I know now. Me and Oppo can confirm we found a dead body. Who did it?
Oh,
Fess
you
up.
killed Dare
You-
first.
you
She's
did
gonna
it.
Fucking wring your
Yeah,
neck, dude.
that's not cool, man.
Fess up.
I
What's your
can't-
problem?
That's a no, dude. You killed Dare first. You're on her shit list like the whole rest of the video. Good luck, ass.
Fess up. Who
That's
did
not
it?
nice. Not
That
nice.
doesn't
Fess
do
up.
nothing. We were talking the whole
I
time.
think that's you. I think you killed Canadian.
Dare told me that they were Canadian.
Oh, yeah. See. Even
Ez was talking to me the entire time.
That-
As always,
We're
talks
talking to
the entire
Kiri.
time, but that's not an alibi.
To be clear, what I
I
just said.
spent, we
It's how
spent
Kiri was there. Kiri was
$14,000
there.
on Amazon today.
That's true.
Kiri,
That's
you're
true.
being thrown into the middle of this. Do you want to abstain?
I left them about like 20
I
seconds ago.
should add that what I said was a complete and utter lie. I should point that out.
If I
Yes, it
murdered
doesn't help.
someone, why would I dog whistle on myself? I'm dumb, but I'm
Because
not
you
that
didn't
dumb.
have a choice. And dog whistled for you.
Well, like I said, I should point out
That's
that
what
everything
we're
I said
saying,
was a
is so
lie.
You killed the Canadian.
What I
That's
said was a
we're
lie.
saying.
He doesn't know what that
That was
is.
a lie.
When you kill
I
a
don't know what a
Canadian, it
Canadian is.
self-reports.
No, he doesn't know
What?
what Canadian means.
Yeah,
When
is that
you
like a
murder a
food?
Canadian citizen, it self-reports because you're
And
like,
why
"Oh,
was the
I'm
body on the
sorry."
ground? She must not be a
That's-
Canadian.
Well, none of us know that.
You know, it's actually true.
I
We
thought
think
you
you're-
did
no,
know
Oppo,
that.
shut up. We think
Okay.
you're lying. That's why.
Canada is the
Well,
country above the U.S., by the way.
Thank you.
I'm
for
not
saying-
sure I
did not know
believe
that.
That's
It-
a lie. That's a lie.
It's
That's
part
a
of
lie.
cum.
Oh, it's
Oh.
true. It is part
Oh,
of
I
part is
understand now. Okay, I
That's
get
all
it
you
now.
had to say.
true. Yeah.
Now he gets it.
Bye, guys.
Oh, you're
Now
fine.
See you
live.
later.
You live to
You
fight
live.
another day.
Fine.
Nice. I actually didn't kill
see.
it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I feel like this is one of the original maps. Like I'm getting vague memories of it.
They're awesome.
No.
Like usually, it's
Nothing.
like the time.
Where'd you go?
Place a pool.
Nailed it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mo Fojang pool.
I love a pool. A pool.
Bye.
Oh, hello. Ew.
You might dance.
Sorry.
Giro D. Oh, hello there.
So,
Hello.
that one's definitely Az.
What are you playing on the boombox now? What are you playing on the boombox now? What are you playing on the boombox now? What are you playing on the boombox
You're
now?
getting nothing.
What are you playing on the boombox now?
Sorry, I was spying on people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you get?
I don't
did
know
you
that
do
you-
it? Well, I guess not. Because here and the murderer. Okay.
What's going on?
Where'd you get
Something's
that?
happening. Kids.
Oh, me.
I'm trying.
Hmm. Uh.
Do-do-do-do.
Everybody's moving as a group. Those poor killers.
I'm in
back.
deep.
Ooh.
You're half. They gave up.
Yeah.
We know.
No, I was.
Someone else.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I got this one wrong last time. I did it!
Hello, you did it.
I
Good
did
job.
it! Yay!
There we go. Hi, Zine.
Hello! Ruh-roh.
It's been a while since we've had a meeting. Do you think I should call one?
I don't think anyone's dead. Everyone's been moving as a herd, so there's like very few, if anybody, has died.
So they just fucking killed Dare and they just decided to not do anything anymore?
I think that they haven't had opportunity. Although Krista was running away from Pookie, saying, "I'm in danger! I'm in danger!" So
yeah, she was very frightened of me. It was
that
like,
was definitely a
Is it
thing.
I think it's the tail, dude.
It
could be, I
could
could be
be,
a little
yeah. Wait a minute! Someone died.
Oh, a lot of people are dead. Well, I found Krista and another body. I'm not sure what color it was, but I found Krista.
Krista died.
All right.
This is
Oppo,
What did they
you
do
were
to
with
my
both of
boy?
them. What's
Yeah.
up, man?
this has been a
I left
spree.
because Mr. asked questions was
Oppo, you
asking
would
too
not
many
leave
questions.
as you would not leave as to his own
We
devices.
we
You're full
have
of shit.
separate lives. We're not
No,
married.
you don't.
We're not Oppo married.
Uh-oh.
You kind of are.
Am I in trouble? What's happening?
Yes.
Well, I didn't do anything. I've
Hi,
been
John
cool.
Franklin.
I think
I
you
don't
need to
believe- I
calm
think
down.
Oppo did it.
Oppo, why'd
I
you
think
do
you're
it?
flying off the
Yeah,
handle.
see,
I
Spirit
didn't do
gets it. Oppo,
anything.
why'd you do it?
I had things to do.
the-
I've been cool this
Yeah,
whole
kill.
time.
I
No.
am least suspicious
Just
of
because that was a
Spirit.
good comeback
Secondary
doesn't make
Max.
it real.
Past
What?
that, I don't know.
Yeah. No, Spirit's chill. I don't think it's Spirit. I saw Yuzi and I was with Pookie. I mean, that just leaves Oppo
Yeah.
to kill everybody.
And if I'm noted out and there's still a killer,
Then
what are you
it's
gonna do
probably
then,
Pookie.
smart guy?
It's
I
probably
don't know
Pookie.
Spirit
Yeah.
at all, but I bet
Pookie's
they're,
a good,
very
upstanding
bloodthirsty.
citizen. I will not hear another word about him.
All right,
ever
then
again.
don't listen.
They are
All right,
wearing
thanks,
a shark
thanks.
outfit.
Wait, that
so
sounds like
that would
that
make
sounds like
sense.
he's a good guy. That sounds like a
No.
good
Yep.
guy.
Oh, Pookie, you suspiciously skipped. Does that mean you were a neutral role?
He said I was a good guy, so I didn't want to die.
He is a good guy.
Yeah,
A good neutral
Good
guy.
guy.
Bye,
Yeah.
good.
Oppo.
Starting to think it's Pookie.
He's not
now.
always a Falcon, but when he is, boop, boop, boop. Da da, whack. I don't know how these help. Boo, boo, boo.
All right, you either die here or you defend yourself. So I'm going to ask you one question. What is your role, Ooga Pookie?
The real Canadian. There wasn't the other one.
Ah, the real Canadian. That's a convenient.
It was a lie.
It's very convenient that you chose a role that was already claimed by somebody else.
Well, I found out they weren't telling the truth because
Why didn't you speak up before?
That's a
I
little
don't know.
suspicious.
it's
Because
fine.
why? Because
It'd be funny.
Because it'd be funny.
Uh-huh.
Funny. Good.
Max,
All right, who
some,
here thinks Pookie did it?
well,
Uh,
I've noticed as I've aged that sometimes when my hand is just resting on my mouse, I could accidentally. Oh God, I accidentally clicked.
Oh,
What the heck?
I'm
Wait,
assuming
Oppo said
you
I was
voted.
chill. That means I'm good.
And we killed
Oppo
Oppo.
said I was
so-
chill.
Oppo says a lot of things.
No, Oppo's chill. I like Oppo.
I like Oppo too, but there's if
Wait,
a
we all
bad
quit
guy
skipped,
saying
right? That's a good idea.
No,
I'm
we did
skipping
not,
here.
Yeah,
no.
that's a good
I'm
idea.
skipping. No, I'm not skipping.
Wait, where's all the skippers? The heck?
They're on the ocean.
The fudge?
Yeah, they were on the ocean, man. I think you got fudge.
Fudge.
He's going to the fudger place.
I went to the
Hooray!
fudger place
Skip whatever I did.
with the rest of
I
us.
won, even though I'm dead.
Oh, it was Kiri. Y'all were dueling dodos.
No, Pookie killed me.
Wow.
Oh,
I never even got a chance
It's a
to
very
vote.
Pookie move.
He got you
Yeah.
first. Yeah, he killed me first.
I was censored, and I will say I felt bad for the
Hey, everyone
killers
else was
because
next to
everyone
each
was
other. I
herded
like,
up. Like
going around for 10 years.
just one group of people everywhere.
Yeah. People like talking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to get that
Some
task
people more
win.
than others.
Oh, I made you
I
guys
like
time
work.
out because I was AFK during this, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It'll be all right.
I think we'll live. Not all of us, but some of us will.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect game.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yerp.
You're
You yerping? Why are you yerping?
That's a regional dialect.
A colloquialism, if you will.
What?
We say what region?
Who's cloaca?
What?
Hello?
Excuse me?
That's what I'm
That's not a
confused too, That's why I'm
dialect.
asking.
What's
I got a
going
bunch
on?
of these. One of
That's
them
a part
must
of
be
the bot.
cloaca.
It's part of the butt, not. I mean, no. Cloacism. Kind of hate that word.
Howdy.
Hi, Charlie.
I'm Charlie now.
Well, I mean, UK, British, like, but nice hat. What happened to your
Oh,
arm?
thanks. Nice hat too.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, Oppo broke it. I was being mean.
Oh, that's mean of Opa. Wait, you were being mean, or Opa was being mean?
Yeah, I made fun of the box on his head, and he just grabbed my arm and broke it.
That's fair. Last time
Everybody's the same
last time
person.
I had an arm bandaged up like that, it was from Jorkadet. Anyway, good luck.
Honestly, what a great way to break an arm.
Okay, now we walk together in the same way. That's awkward. Now it's awkward. Oh, we're going to the same. Oh, this is so awkward.
Oh.
This is so awkward right now. Oh my god.
So.
We said goodbye, but we're still here. Like,
okay, task done.
Yeah,
See ya.
yeah. Okay, bye, bye. Wait, do
pass
you
the
do you have
other
to go
way.
this way? Do you have to go? Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. What do you do? Okay. Whew. Well, first try. I can't always line things up, but when I can, they're in lines.
Oppo, where'd you go?
Submit!
What'd you say?
I said submit! I'm submitting. We're submitted. Okay, we've submitted.
That's not what I thought you meant by submit.
I'm
dog.
woefully
I was
sober, thank you.
confused.
No, I was submitting the captain's
Hello.
log. I was
Alright,
not
fair
telling you to
enough.
submit again.
Hey, man.
This is not last night.
You little lion tail. Okay, bye.
So sorry,
Yeah,
as
I
and
guess,
Opa are together, so I'm gonna avoid this room.
Yeah. You wanna hear?
Now for Goose Goose Duck News. I'm your reporting reporter, the Mr. Quackers. Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for the bootity. Oh, now we're both in here.
Oh my, it's so.
Chris, did you walk away in an evil way? There was a body right there. Right where you left. I guess Papa was
What are
also
you
wrong.
talking about?
And there was
I didn't
also
see
right.
that.
But I saw
this
you the
is gonna
most
lie
sleepy.
now. You killed his hubby.
Oh no. What
Oh,
happened?
his hubby.
I didn't do anything. I didn't see a body at all.
All I did was
He
come up
was
and I saw Pookie
pregnant
and
and now he's dead.
I can
Okay, I gotta
successfully
go.
report that I
Chris is the
polished my
most
balls
sketchy,
during
but there
that.
was also Derek
Why is Krista the?
and
Is it
Papa.
because she's a woman?
She fucking
do it?
ran
Wait, do
directly
you
in
hate
the path.
women?
What do you want me to say, man?
I didn't see Oppo's body at all. I just ran. I was looking more at the map.
Chris
anyway,
was running
so
away
I'm
from
just
me because I'm a
looking for
very
the yellow.
intimidating person, and then I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
up, and then there was a dead body there.
What makes you
Yeah, yeah.
intimidating? I want to hear this.
I'm
What
just
makes
a
you
very, I'm a
intimidating?
very bloodthirsty.
I think it's a
evil
tail.
man. So,
He came down and I went ugh, and
So
I
you're
ran the
evil.
opposite way.
Have you
You're a
seen his
bloodthirsty
Went
tail?
up.
evil man.
went up, and then I went up, and I saw a dead body. So
What was I doing in all of this, though?
I don't fucking know you, man. I saw Popple though.
I don't know you.
What are you doing?
I came in right at
I
the
saw
end,
Popple
saw you
as
over the
well.
body.
I don't even know your
We
name.
can't rule out that I might have done it.
It might have not been Krista, but
I mean, I
I
can.
don't think it's
The
Az.
most-
I
think
can
if we're
vote
gonna-
that.
I think if we're gonna vote out Az, I'd rather him
Guys,
just die
I
in
just
game.
don't. I don't just want attention. I think I definitely did it.
I think he wants attention.
Oh my
and this
God.
is bad.
Okay.
Do not give him attention.
Aw,
just
man.
wants
I'm
attention.
taking my attention
know
back.
who I want.
Ever once.
I can't change my attention.
he
Wait, why you leave Popple alone? Bro didn't even do anything.
or Popple voted for me. Everyone voted for me.
I came in at the
Wait,
end. saw you over
Krista
the
and
body,
Popple
man.
voted for me. That's
Yeah, you
interesting.
deserve it. You
That's
deserve it.
interesting.
You were hard accusing both of them.
That's interesting.
I've gotten hard accusing someone too. That's what he said, right? Did I might have misinterpreted that. Do. Hey, Lavender. Sacre bleu.
Okay, I don't think it was Krista anymore. I don't think it was Krista. I happened to walk by Popple. He was laughing in maybe the most evil way I've ever heard anyone ever laugh. And then I walked more up and I found this dead body.
You want to
So-
I'm taking back my
Can you
statement.
do the laugh?
Yeah,
I'm
I
Can you
know.
do
taking
the
back my
laugh for us?
statement.
Yeah, okay.
Can you do the laugh for us?
What if Pookie's Dodo?
He did. He was like, yeah, like that one, like that one. That one right there.
Evil? It just sounds like he heard a pun.
He did it. He knew. You knew what I was talking about. He knew.
Uh-huh.
This guy knew what I was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Somebody
What I'm
else
talking
pick
about.
who I vote for.
Alright, vote Pookie.
Okay.
Vote the guy who is evil. He's
I'm
evil.
voting the guy. I just told him to vote for you. I'm voting for Popple. Don't worry.
What?
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
Hey, Pookie, thanks.
What the heck?
Bye,
How'd you
Paul.
die?
You-
How'd you
Pookie,
do
you
evil
let
so
the
fast?
Dodo win, you jackass!
What? He killed someone in the first 3 seconds of the round? How am I
He's a
supposed to know?
Dodo!
Okay,
Oh my
whoever it
God.
is, they work together. It was probably Max.
I'm
'cause he was
sorry
doing
I
this.
killed you, Oppo.
Why would
They probably work
I
together.
Oh,
Just by the
fucker.
way, there's no
Oh
way
my
it's that
God.
fast.
Oh, man.
Dueling
No way is
Dodos
that
can kill
fast.
on spot if they do their tasks, man.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, that's a work together round. That's a work together.
This guy doesn't know how to work.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
double? Oh, is it dude?
I've
Oh
never.
my
That was the
God,
first
Pookie.
time I
I'm not
even
used to
saw
doing.
him.
Immediately
I
killed
didn't
on
even get to
sight.
shoot my gun. I'm so sad.
I see that.
Pookie, you were no longer
As,
intimidating. You're just paranoid.
I'm unfollowing
Okay, well,
you on
kill
Twitter
the
right
next
now,
to me. I
as
don't know how this
I'm
works.
unfollowing you on
What?
Twitter. Yeah,
That's okay. You don't
It's
want
over.
you don't want to see what's on there. Trust me, it's about to get way
it's
weirder.
Dungeon Rings.
Hi, Zine.
Onion
I know
rings?
you're editing.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
absolutely Dungeon
Sorry.
Rings.
Standing there.
My
Are
bad.
you still
My bad.
pregnant
My
with
bad.
my child?
It's okay.
It's in
I
the
was
box.
just trying to get some
Yeah.
audio levels a little bit better.
The box. What's
No,
the
It's
box?
not done yet. It's not
What's
done
the
yet.
box? What is the box?
What's in the
What
box?
kind of question is that? What's the box?
I don't a literal one?
All the attention's on you now, as.
I just
Mhm.
I asked you the
We
question.
gotta stop
What's the
giving this
box?
guy attention, man. That's all he wants.
This
Yeah.
fucking guy here.
This
Why
fucking
isn't anybody
guy.
paying
Is it
attention to me?
I
Yeah.
want to
Don't pay
pay
attention.
Yay!
What do you want to
Zine,
do,
nice
Zine?
hat.
Darren,
What do
I
you
feel
wanna
like I
talk
haven't seen you
about?
for a long time. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're well.
Yeah.
Eh, well,
I meant that sincerely.
I can
Repro.
give you attention now.
Yay! I love how the glasses look on the nose.
Mine look normal.
Oh, okay. I was trying to compliment your
No, I thought you were
glasses.
talking about me, but no, I didn't.
Did you do something different with your hair today?
I picked it.
Oh, I love what you picked.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I do things that make me smile.
yeah.
Oh,
Hi, bye.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're smiling. What?
I am too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna slowly walk away.
Okay.
Very slowly.
I'm on my way. Gotta do my tasks. Doing my tasks. On my way to my tasks. Let's go.
There
Come
are
on.
way too many eggs in the drain.
Eggs in the drain. Eggs in the drain. Looking kind of weird with these eggs in the drain. Do you think just like the ducks are just showering and then just boom, cloaca drop an egg? Just boobity doobity, scribbity scribbity.
Yeah, Pookie just killed the celebrity and walked away calling me old. So now my feelings are hurt and Popple's dead.
I agree. The
Okay,
Popple's a
we
celebrity.
can't have any- He got his feelings hurt, and then he acted out rashly. He acted out rashly because
What's the
he's
point of
very
calling you
old.
hurt feelings here.
I don't. He called me grandma.
I think he got
Well,
upstairs,
you know
man.
why? I told him he was in his late
Because he's judging a
50s.
book by its cover.
Oh, I get
Are
it.
you an unk?
I don't think
see
your
the
grandma.
sag.
Max.
I'd rather
I think you're
uncover
a
that
haunt.
book.
See the
He's
sad.
definitely
Yeah.
on.
We're voting for.
Yeah,
It's
haunt.
getting to that age.
a haunt.
What do you mean? You're older than me, man.
It's getting to that
Me?
age, man.
No,
It's
I'm
important.
probably you. I don't know.
I'm like
He's
26.
definitely unk.
Goodbye, Poop.
Why
Let's
not
all
that?
give our biometric
Don't
data,
listen to
guys.
grandma.
Easiest dodo win of the
Bye,
life.
Pookie.
That
Enjoy
wasn't a
staying
outta
no-no.
here.
That was the celebrity kill.
I let us resume. There we go. And then I got a thing here. I got to do. Okay, so I think I need to match white, given that I have blue and red. So if I move that there, and then this one here, then it calls it good. What's
Yeah,
up,
but, like,
Raybirds?
not in the game.
I get into it on occasion, not too much, but when I can. I am, for the moment, just kind of existing. Do you think Duck seems more bio? That seems more metal. Yeah. There we go. Excuse me. It's a problem. Plug that in.
Hello.
That was so disconcerting, but hello. Hi.
Hi.
I didn't
How's
see
it going?
I didn't see you. I plugged this in and you were just like right here like
yeah, I was
hello.
doing the same task.
And I'm like,
I saw you here. I guess you just didn't see me.
I guess not. That was concerning. I don't know, is there a role that lets you suddenly teleport somewhere?
Scrub, scrub, scrub all day long. Scrub, scrub, scrub while we sing this song. Gonna wash these plates, gonna make them shine. Gonna poison everybody with turpentine.
Do you want hotter or colder? I don't know what you're looking. Oh, I see. That's the one I go. Okay. Nailed it. First try. Boom. I made a number match another number. I'm so good. Oh yeah, you hot
Here
baby.
we go. Okay. Okay.
All right, cool.
Who trapped us in there?
Yeah, we're nice.
Freeing us. We didn't do nothing wrong.
Honk.
That was an accident.
Honk.
Go ahead and shake this.
I'm shaking. Oh my god, you like that? You like that?
Gimme,
You little
gimme, gimme,
Crusco
gimme,
2 machine? Oh yeah, you like it.
I fixed it. I fixed it, any machine.
And then I died. But I lived.
No one's dead.
I'm not. Wait, you
What the
can't hear me.
fuck? What are you guys doing? It's just been a while. It's just-
Well,
I was
shook
just
the.
telling
Why do you want
Krista because
people
no
to
one
die?
else has died, and I was like, is someone just eating everyone? But no, no one else is dead.
I was shaking the hell out of a vending
Did I kill
machine.
all the bad guys? But I didn't kill anybody.
That can't be right.
I got locked
Wait,
in a
how did
room
you
for
kill
most
people?
of this round.
I didn't kill
So-
anyone.
I was
that
locked
why?
in a closet.
We held hands.
I mean, I don't know. but
Spirit
I don't
hovered
know what was
around me
going
for
on
an
in the rest
awkward
of the
amount of
map.
time,
Hey,
but
Az, what's your
Oh, that was
role?
me?
What was mine? Where do you
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
it?
what's your
Where do you see
on
it?
your
It's
card?
on your card.
Oh, sheriff.
Okay, kill
What's your
Oppo.
role? Why? He's my
What
friend.
did I
wanna
do?
s-
I already.
wanna see it.
He already killed me. I unfollowed him on Twitter. What more do you want from us?
He did.
We're
Yeah.
destroying our friendship.
Whoa.
Dare, what role are you?
I'm the medium.
What about you, Max?
I'm not at liberty to share.
Mm.
All right. Well, that is the most suspicious right out the gate.
No, what the hell are you
Why?
talking
Yeah,
about?
so
Max would have
fucking-
murdered
Just
3/4 of this
tell
lobby
us.
by now.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if
go
I was
home.
the killer,
Pressuring
you'd be
him,
dead
man.
already.
My mom's picking me up, guys. I'm gonna go home.
Oh, you know I'm your mom.
Oh yeah.
I would
Guys,
hope
why'd
that
you
you
avoid
avoid
us?
the-
Bad
the-
news,
the-
she's
the-
still
the-
here with me.
My bad.
You know what you did?
Spirit? What the fuck?
Why did I get voted?
Why?
Yeah, we'll vote.
I'm the one who called the meeting.
In this economy?
I got confused.
Hey, I have no idea what's going on.
I got
Very little at the
confused.
moment.
I thought I heard
All right,
Max
I'll have to
because
do
I got
taxes.
confused.
Or not tasks. There we go.
Good luck.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Elbow.
We're on our way. Sorry you lost your skins. That sucks. I actually am fortunate enough to have a custom skin for me. They took it out at one point, but they put it back in. Or at least it wasn't there, and now it is. But so,
Zine.
hey. How you doing?
Good. Oh, two
Are
people
they
just
in there?
died.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
Who's in
pretty
there?
sure Az was in fact the sheriff and killed someone.
I wonder who and where. Sacre bleu!
Okay, so me, Krista, Zine, and Dare were all together. There's 2 people dead, which leaves Az and Oppo, who double killed. So,
That is
No.
correct. They were the other two
That's a
over
heck
there.
of an assumption.
No.
That's a heck of an
No.
assumption.
They were the other two over there
That's
at
a
the
heck of an
time.
assumption.
If
you
I
guys
may.
literally-
I remember
everyone else in the
exactly.
lobby
Wait,
was
I
together,
remember
man.
exactly
Y'all-
what
y'all
happened. It
fucking
was.
beefed it.
Let me
If
tell you
I
what
may.
actually happened. Let me
Asmay.
tell you what actually.
Which one are we
Asmay.
voting for first?
As what?
I
Yes.
didn't do it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
voting
So if I
as.
remember
I'm voting
correctly,
yes.
It wasn't
if I remember
me.
correctly,
We caught a murder on the shower.
As Zine, Max, and I were talking to the president of France, and
Okay, Oppo,
and
you're
some of
next,
you
by
were
What the
there.
fuck is France?
I'm not. I don't have to answer that. I don't have to answer that.
You beefed it, Oppo.
Pip pip
You
cheerio.
beefed it.
No.
Goodbye.
Am I
Pardon
dead?
me.
Why did
Do you happen to
shoot
have
the
any Grey
double kill?
Poupon?
Now it's all you guys.
Yeah, I did it.
Fudged.
Sacre bleu! Hi, Illy. Okay, good. I was
You
worried.
like my deduction skills? Did
I-
they brick you up?
Man, listen. This is me right now. If I could just line up, like, yeah. That. I mean, imagine I'm slightly closer, but
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, indeed. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, and I can see it, and I'm all like, Mamma mia.
Mamma
Here I
mia.
Go again.
Here I go again. My, right in the cloaca. You know, like bye bye.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
da, 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 da. What?
Wait, spiral dick or cloaca?
Wait, hold on. Run that by me one more time.
Well, we're geese and ducks. Do you have a spiral dick or do you have a cloaca?
I mean, listen. I'd like to say spiral dick, but you yourself have said that I'm bottom energy. So what can I do? You know.
I mean, you could have like a one spiral. It's like a baby screw.
I don't like some of the words in there, so I'll pass on that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, not like. Okay, hold on. No,
Yeah.
that's not
Hold up.
it. no. Like a small screw.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good description. It's sadly a
Someone
good
else
description.
just died. It's now 6 out of 10.
Oh.
I don't think it was
Pretty
you.
sure Kristen just killed Oppo.
I don't think it was
So
you.
Should we just all agree to vote Krista?
I don't think it was you.
Yeah.
Whoever's still
Maybe I
around,
can't ring the
sure.
bell. Someone else has got to ring the bell.
Hey,
Okay.
wait, do we know where the body is? We saw them walk up here just a second ago.
Well, we could also we could deduce it as well. Like we can if
Wait,
it's-
wait,
if
wait,
it's just
wait.
us-
What kind of smelly thing?
Never mind.
No!
Oppo. Why, man? I thought Krista got to you first. I'm gonna be real.
I have some theories about who I think the killer might be.
You beefed it twice.
I think it's either Max or Yeah.
You're really bad at this.
Uh-huh.
No. I mean, look how many people are dead. That's pretty good. I mean, if it was me.
Yeah, but you got caught like dick in hand and everything. Like it's like embarrassing.
That didn't happen. You can't prove that.
I don't know about that, man.
We watched you kill
I'm a
Zine.
gentleman. Well,
Killed Zine and Krista.
I mean, I was there and I didn't see that.
Okay.
You're killing an innocent man.
I'm really not.
We did it.
Get killed, then it's too many people to get killed.
They deduced
You
it.
guys said not enough people were dying.
I was, but I wasn't
murdered.
eating.
Very slow.
I found that out. I was like, what the heck? I know you're a neutral, but what the heck are you?
I was gonna try and eat Opal and put him in my belly to protect him, but he killed me as soon as I walked up.
I was going to mortician the body, and then it turned out the murder was right there.
You killed 2 innocents for your fudging
No, I
I
killed
put
one
an as-
innocent. I got you
I put
voted
an
out
as
because you were mean to
cornered
me.
me and Spirit,
killing
and then
2
we started
innocents.
doing a countdown.
No,
You
Pablo
guys
just
said
happened
there
to be in the
weren't
wrong
enough
place.
kills.
Who's accident? Oppo's? Or
But people believed me, and I got you voted out, Pookie. So ha.
They're just
couldn't
sheeple.
vote.
They didn't believe you. They're
what the
just
fudge,
sheeple.
man? What the fudge?
That's what he says.
He does say that. He does say that.
He is
This
a
is so food.
he is a talker. All right. I hear you. I see you. We have tasks. They need taskifying. I feel like I've had this task like 18 times. I do like that the squawks of the ducks get better as you narrow in. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. We're touching nicely. Okay. No. Oh. It's not entirely clear to me what's a door and what's a wall, you know?
Hi, Zane.
Hello.
Oh,
It's okay.
okay.
We're making plans. We're making plans.
Pookie's becoming president.
All right. All right. Elbo's probably going to be with Az, though. Hello. Man. The wet little feetsies.
Ollie.
Lordy Lou.
Oh! So I'm told...
Well, this is weird.
I'm told that you have a beautiful
There's
voice and it scratches people watching parades.
There's
So
a little person inside of me, and then I'm inside you.
oh my God, it's
Wait.
personception.
Tell Zine to go into.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Go into a
Oh,
random
well, I can
corner.
Ah! What the hell?
I don't know.
I'm getting there. My
He's getting there.
life one day.
The game did not like that. The game did not like that.
I'm in the showers. Standing bug ass naked.
So you can reabsorb me.
Oh really?
Someone else.
Huh?
How do I do that?
One of the ones.
Oh, you're not a mimic. Okay, I was worried there.
No. No.
Can't.
So Zine ate us, but I was able to.
Maybe it's between rounds. Might be between rounds.
No, no,
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna go before Max sees
Huh.
us again.
Oh yeah. Oh, wrong. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I have no prompts.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Nothing happening.
Should be an
Yeah,
option,
weird.
Unless it's
You know the game breaks sometimes.
It really does.
true. It does do that sometimes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
this is
Oh
the-
yeah.
Computer. He's in my computer. Computer. Needs to
I muted.
reset.
That's fine.
58 fire making token.
58 tokens. Okay, does that fix it? Please, for the love of
Why
God.
did you only kill Zine? What the fuck? Keep my stream. Hold on, Zine told me to open his stream.
It's too late.
So sad.
Oh, now I know who everybody is.
Oh.
God damn it.
What a fun game.
Well, shit.
What am I?
No one died. Guess it's Oppo. No one died. Guess it's
What do I do?
Well, since you know what
I
everyone
mean,
is, I'm gonna go walk around
Fuck
a
it,
bit.
right?
Might as well
yourself
vote
out.
me out. Just I know I cheated. But I don't. What was the point of it? He said
Zine
it's
wanted
too late.
you. He wants you in death. He just wanted you in death. That's it.
I'm so confused. What do I
I'll probably
do?
send you a clip.
Vote me. Vote me. I
I'll hold
cheated
you.
inadvertently.
Okay.
You fucking
was all
Bye.
part of his.
Was that his plan?
Wait, are you the
This was all
dodo?
part of his plan.
No, I'm not the
No,
dodo. I wish
he's
I
not
was.
the
This would have
dodo.
made it even better.
That would have been funny. Who headbutted
fuck?
the
That
ring?
was so innocent. That went,
That's so
went
funny.
so
I just vote
wrong.
for someone random. I can't vote for two dodos in one day. I can't. Just in case. But he's not. But it's...
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Wait. Okay, Max. Okay, hear me out. Here, sorry, I was thinking. Okay, hold on. That was not at all the plan. Okay, here's the thing. I was Pelican. I ate Oppo, who still had the parasite, and then they tried to kill me, whatever, and it broke the game for me, and I just had the death screen replaying over and over and over and over and over. Like literally, like I had to go turn the UI down because it was. And I was like, dude, check it out, beat my stream, but you weren't checking until the meeting, which you're like, okay, and I'm like, bro, so I'm. Yeah, no, I mean, I see where it went wrong, but like when I told you that, it wouldn't have told you anything other than I was just dying repeatedly. So it was just like the game does not like it when the pelican eats the carrier and the parasite kills the pelican while the game does not like it at all.
Okay, you need to send me that clip then.
Oh yeah.
Because from my perspective, I just look like a fucking idiot.
No, I totally see how it went down, and I was just sitting there laughing like that was not what I was trying to do at all.
It's like,
So-
beat
That
my
was
stream.
so
Oh, okay.
funny.
Quick. Oh, there's everybody's roles.
I found a body at there. Hello. Sorry,
Hey.
everything was empty.
Hi.
All of us were
Sorry.
together.
I'm Oppo.
It was in the cafeteria.
I'm Oppo too.
You're
No.
Oppo too?
They made a second Oppo?
I was one time.
No.
It's personception.
There's Pretty Lou.
Oh, so what the hell?
I don't know.
I'm getting there.
He's getting there.
The game did not like that. The game did not like that. All right, we'll go to the game did not like that.
Are you kidding me?
No, I just thought it was an easy
I
vote
was
out.
mad at you, but no, I'm not because I got the achievement.
Oh, congratulations.
It's too fast. I'm
And
trying.
shit,
I'm
I
still
forgot
working
there's a
here.
achievement
Get
for
the
that.
ring one.
I needed more time.
Wow. No, I don't have
It'll
to
be
worry
okay.
anymore. I'm so happy.
Yay.
I'm
So
so happy.
PLDR, apparently Oppo and Zine broke the game, so that's what he was trying to get me to see, but I didn't see the message until I was in the meeting.
It's true.
So funny.
Made it,
I was
infinitely worse.
Well, now
I didn't
know
break
the
anything.
rules.
Yeah, that
I was
was.
the parasite inside of Oppo. and I burst out of Zine.
Oh, it blew up my game. Like, I cannot explain. Like, I'm making a clip right now. Like, that's what I'm doing because it destroyed the game. The game was like...
Show me everything.
Did not like that.
Let me close the stream. There we go.
Thank you.
I didn't see your roll,
Perception.
Z. I definitely did not see your roll.
The game did not like that. Perception.
Come on. Let's move. How
Person
y'all
I
doing?
think you did see his
It's
roll.
people watching braids
What roll?
No, I didn't.
have a beautiful voice and it scratches
anybody here
people
say it out
watching
loud.
braids.
There's a
So
I
little-
did not
there's a little
see
person
that
in-
Zine was the mortician. I did not see that.
wait,
You
but
guys hear that?
but it,
It sounds like monkeys spitting monkeys.
let's see.
She
Left
wouldn't let
shift.
it go, man. She just wouldn't let it go.
I don't know what
She's
that.
trying to play music, royalty-free music out of my goddamn boombox, giving my editor more work, and I'm like, no, he's just not doing that. Stop it.
It's have I done it? Like I clicked the button and now it's just dark.
What?
For the mortician, you saw I was mortician, and so I'm like trying to look.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, here, let me.
Oh, if you did, then you did it. You could, if we call a meeting, which I'm gonna eat that body. So, if you call a meeting, you can see what Krista's role is during the meeting.
What role? Oh, that's a murderer one that can clean up, right? Like a janitor role kind of thing. I gotcha.
No, I'm the cannibal. I can eat one body.
Oh.
My tummy gets full.
Your dummy. You got a full little dummy right there. That's your full little dummy right there.
Patronizing me?
No, I'm just admiring you.
I just killed somebody, man.
And I'm impressed by it. You could do it again right now.
No, I know better. I know better.
See, that's the. I guess that's the trick is to just become so threatening that everyone's like, no, I'll let that one let.
Yeah, I don't want to be yelled at.
That's fair.
So I'm good. I know. Unless she's the last one alive, I know better.
Fair enough. Good luck. Unless you need to kill me.
No, I'll never do that.
No.
All right, my tummy again and call me a good boy. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Okay.
Inside of me, and then I'm in.
Have a beautiful
There's a-
voice and it's told.
Well,
I need to get. Oh. So I'm told.
Well, this is weird.
I'm told that you have a beautiful
There's a-
voice and it scratches people watching braids.
There's
So
a little person inside of me, and then I'm inside you.
oh my God, it's perception.
Tell Zine to go into
I
a
can hear
random
you.
corner.
I can hear you.
Go into a
No,
random
you fucking
corner.
do-
You okay?
Ah!
Okay.
What the hell? Okay. Save that. So I'm told.
Well, this is weird.
I'm told that you have a beautiful
There's a-
voice and it scratches. Okay, stop speaking me. Did I just see that I was almost snipered and then wasn't? Was that just me? I was looking away, but I saw a sniper and then it left.
Ask sweet.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Hello. Okay,
Goodbye.
and then here and here. Okay, that's done.
Hey, Zoom.
Hello.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
How's everyone today?
Yeah.
Papa got sniped.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh.
Yeah. Oppo died of natural causes.
I'm told that Oppo died of natural causes. Now, I don't have any way to corroborate or to refute that, but Oppo is dead, apparently, of natural causes.
I'm hungry.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, I just blurred out whatever.
Oppo did die of natural causes, but I can safely say that. Wait, why is Popple dead again? What grudge you got? What you killed Popple as?
No.
No.
That doesn't sound too convincing.
No.
It was at random.
Are you?
Ass, what the fuck?
Are you
Leave Papa
lying?
alone.
No.
He's lying.
As mortician, I can
Pookie, why
say
do you
that I
think he
see
did it?
no information about these bodies despite having
Um,
studied them.
Who were you next to? I don't even, was it him? Oh,
What?
No.
We're next to Opal.
So what if I
they were
did?
just
I
hanging
didn't.
out. They didn't give a flip about no. They didn't give a.
Okay, what? Did you still have a grudge against Popple?
Oh, I didn't mean to publish it as a story, but
No.
okay.
No, but he was the first one there. But I also
Fun
didn't
fact,
do it.
4 years ago, Popple used to only vote for Pookie no matter what. So I think that's probably
That
what
is
this happened.
hilarious.
I didn't know
remember
how I'm
that.
talking
Oh
about
my
Papa right
gosh.
now.
Yeah. Remember that? It used to be
Damn.
that during Among Us too. Pookie.
Yeah.
Sure.
4 years
That's
ago.
crazy.
I wasn't even
was a
fucking
little
talking
one.
about Papa. I don't know what we're talking about right now.
Why are you having this conversation if you don't even know what you're saying?
I was asking who was next to you. I thought it was Az,
said
and you were like,
Opal.
"Well, it was Papa, so you must have a grudge against Papa." I don't know.
What? No, that's not what I said. You don't listen.
I'm ass.
Why do I have a grudge against Papa?
Because I. Never mind.
What did I
I'll
do?
just skip.
I didn't click nothing.
He, oh,
Gotta
I'm
listen,
dying.
dude.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
okay.
No, like half the lobby skipped, man.
Nice.
I clicked nothing.
I click skip.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
As far as I can see, there's no way to unstory a story once it's been storied. We're down to 20 minutes again. God, that keeps happening. So, I would have thought that I'd have some sort of information from morticianing 2 bodies and reporting it. And I would have been wrong. I didn't see anything that showed anything in terms of anything. It's completely and utterly useless. Oh, you like that, you little pillow? You like that? Oh, take that, you little... Yeah, that's right. You're a bad little pillow, aren't you? Yeah, you like getting fluffed. Okay, sorry. Hang on, I just need to grab the spray here real quick and just...
killing somebody, so he can't
Yeah,
hear
he
us.
is.
I just need to-
I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Just yeah, I saw his target symbol, his sniper rifle thing go past me at one point, so
Yeah.
I lost the reticle.
yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Did
Hi
you get
there.
someone?
Yeah.
Oh, who'd you get?
I think Kiri. I should.
Not
probably
Kiri! Gary! No, the body's here. There's no way to know what happened. Gary! Oh, it looks like they were shot by a reticule. Gary!
No.
It wasn't
It
me.
might have been from Az, but oh, Gary!
Alright, Z, I don't care who it is. Tell me a name and I'll vote for him.
Az was mean to me once.
Were you about to say
Sorry
your own
about
name?
that.
No?
I also
Sounded
voted
like
for
you-
me.
It sounded like you said Z.
I was like, Az was voted.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Bye,
your
guys.
Ship name.
I'm
Goodbye.
president now.
You did vote for yourself. yeah.
Congrats.
That was-
I did.
I don't think you're president, man.
I don't.
Pookie
Is
was
that how that
president.
works? I don't know.
Pookie's
That was last
president.
round.
The lights are off. I cannot see. I drank some water. I have to pee. And here we go to fix it all. Who turned it off? Well, they have such gall. It's turned back on. I can see.
Yippee.
And then we did that. And we did that. We did that. We did that. That was funny. And we did that. We did that. We did that. So good enough. Good enough, they say. Yeah.
I would like to vote again.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Get this. Reset the computer. Beep 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 beep
Can't leave.
beep beep.
You know, if you die, no one will save you. You'll be dead.
There's Zini is my good friend.
Really?
There we go. First try. Hi, Ocho. Doop feel like I have to do this all the time. Oh no!
All right, hypothetical scenario. Me and Pookie are dangling off a cliff, Zine. You have the strength to pull one of us up. Who are you saving?
Bad.
Zine, we're tight, correct?
This
we
is
are tight, correct?
This is
This has
quite
always
the
been true,
this is the
correct?
trolley dilemma all over again. I feel
We've always been tight.
we've always
Yeah.
been tight, and I've actually met
Yeah,
Pookie
yeah.
where I have not actually met Max, but I
Oh,
feel
that's true.
I
I
feel
didn't
like
think about that.
I feel like in terms of closeness and time spent, Max wins. So oh my, what if I jump off
What the heck?
instead?
But I thought we were tight. I thought
No,
we
you
have that
can't jump
visible
off instead.
connection.
You can't jump
No,
off instead. You have to
that we
save
have the
one.
But then I
visible,
just
like,
vote for myself, and it's like I did.
real
No, you
life
can't
connection.
do that. You gotta save one of us.
I mean,
Wait, so he hands me the hand to pick up.
Are
me.
you asking
So-
me
So he would
to
so he'd
rank
have
my
to hand you
friends?
the hand to vote for you, and therefore
No,
pick
I'm
up
asking
you
you to who are you
Correct.
saving, me or Pookie?
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
he gives you the hand. Gives you the hand to pick you up. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's true.
Look, dangling off a cliff. If it was between you and Pookie, I pick you any day. I will be the first to say
Thank
it.
you. I will pick you or to save.
Why won't anyone pick me? Pick me. I'm really cool.
I'm so confused. I'm voting Pookie.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Oh,
if it's
everyone's
bad.
like, everyone's giving me a hand to like lift me up off the
Yeah,
cliff.
we're giving
No,
you a hand.
I didn't want Pookie to get
Oh.
voted. This is just
I
a
hope I-
hypothetical question to
No,
prove.
I hope
I'm
everyone
giving him a
picks me up
hand.
off the cliff right now. I hope everybody, yeah.
I'm giving him a hand. Oh, you voted for you too.
Now you're fine, man. Now you're fine. Why'd you vote? Are you Dodo?
Because I thought people would help me up. I'd help me up.
I'd help me up is wild.
I see.
I'd help me up. Hot dogs. That work? Oh, this is a timer one. We gotta time it. Well, wait. He did very well, not much any stress. I believe his play was being hot and not enough people wanting to give him cuddles. Fair enough. Seems about the best that could happen. Get that battery. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not. No, that's certainly a key combination that I hit. Yeah, that's right. You dirty, dirty dishes. That's right. You like being scrubbed, don't you? You like it. That's what you like. It's getting scrubbed so clean and shiny. Nothing bad's ever happened fixing the lights.
That's fine. But what happened?
Well, I don't know. The body was here when I got here. I was confused.
I don't think I believe that story, but so both of you are dangling off a cliff, and I gotta choose to save one of you. And I don't know who I'm picking.
I think you should pick
Save
Max
Zine,
here.
His life is worth more. Save
Save
Zine, his
Zine?
life is worth more.
Okay, well, I don't like the self-pity.
What's self-pity? I'm saying
Yeah,
he has more value to this world than I do. How is that self-pity? I'm recognizing his strengths.
I want you to recognize your own strengths as well, man.
Believe in yourself.
I do, but I what?
Well, what are
myself?
they?
Your rack and that tank top looks amazing.
Thank you. I
You're
have
welcome.
a pretty strong rack, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll
one
vote for
pair
your
of
rack.
titties won't save the world, though. Zine is
I voted
made
to
for
save the
more.
world.
He's built for more. You need to save him.
I already voted, man. I can't change
I'm
that.
built for more. Ah, buddy.
Good night.
We're all in agreement. What did we learn here today?
You have a nice rack?
Yeah, we learned that.
70,
We
man,
definitely
that's not
learned
true.
that. We
To
were
be
talking
fair,
about that
that's
too.
Krista,
To be
you were a
fair.
pelican? Again?
Yeah, you killed me right off the rip, man.
Whoa, you
Krista,
were
what the
giving me
hell?
shit again!
Do you hear that?
No, I don't hear nothing. Nothing's coming out of my goddamn boombox.
It's the boombox.
Okay,
I
maybe the
hear
outro
something.
starts playing from the
I
boombox.
think
Maybe
it's
that
like
happens.
spinning monkeys.
No, it's not. Stop it. My outro.
Or sneaky snitches?
Oh my god.
Zine,
What?
You had a message from chat to deliver. What were you said you had something to tell me.
Well, I mean, I was gonna tell you, but then I died, so I guess I did.
That wasn't me, though.
I don't get
Died?
that.
When did you die?
Well, this is, he's
That was an
referring
earlier
back
round.
to when I was the pelican and the situation happened.
Oh.
The
Dude, that was like 20
situation
minutes
was
ago.
in Goose Goose.
It was, but I didn't have a chance to.
Yes,
ask.
the situation. I posted the situation to clips. It was an entire situation. Apparently, I accidentally posted it to my Twitch stories as well, but I didn't mean to, and now I don't know how to delete that. But here we are.
Everyone gets to see it.
Everyone gets to see.
Everyone gets to see what happened. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's the power we wield.
What happened here? Oh no.
You're just dying over and over again.
Yeah, I noticed that myself.
We were too powerful, Popple and I.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow. Let me turn this
My
down
stats
because
are
this is
maxed
loud.
It's like your game got haunted. That
Oh,
feels
wow.
like some kind of like .exe, Goose Goose Duck.exe type.
Parasite expelled.
Dude, you got 2000's creepypasta up in here.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know if you died or not.
a scary goose face like pops
Death
on
would have been
screen all
preferable.
bloody.
Goose is about to crawl out of the screen even though the computer's unplugged.
I was, yeah, I was.
That is so funny.
So I did not mind the meeting being called because I was like, yes, I can resume to having the UI
Some
not
sense of
be at 0.
normalcy.
Yes. In the meantime, the game did not like that.
Thank you for Goose, everybody. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, bye bye.
Have a wonderful day.
Goodbye.
See y'all next week.
Bye, everyone.
15 minutos. Robin, thank you for the gifted subs. Going out. I was always like, am I muted? But then I realized I'm not in any voice. Going out to Viles to Damn It Frunk, That Judgmental Beanie, Lucas Likes Raves, Alia MA, Dark Wolf, Aiden's Planet, Zartron, Kind of Chiha, Shiloh, and Shiloh King, all from Doc Tweety 1999. Robin, thank you so much. Let's see, what's it? It's Modded Minecraft MC Eternal 2 with this guy. It's a little, I mean, you know, like, I'm happy people remembering and stuff, but it was a little weird that I had multiple people come by today saying, oh man, it's good to see you. I remember you used to record with Captain Sparkles. Like, yup. Still do. All right, change that. 25 minutes. Ecto, go to your room. There we go. Okay, done. Perfect. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right, that one's updated. Did I update the game on this? I did. Okay, now we just need my Twitch. This one. Okay, and now we need to launch. What's for launch, baby? Is that a Twitch shirt you're wearing, or is the logo on my arm just eerily similar? There's a logo on my. I guess there is a logo on the arm. It does seem to be a Twitch shirt. I've never paid for a Twitch shirt, but I think I got this at one of the Twitch gods. I kind of like that. Like, you know, I don't know that I need to give them more money. So,
Thank you for the new shoes.
Darkitect, thank you so much for the $100 tip. It's an hour and a half. That'll clear us into Sparky time and a little bit of time after. Sparky time gets to be free time for you. So, that gets us into a little bit later. I knew what shirt I had on. I just didn't realize it had a Twitch logo on the arm. The Junior Jesus. We all know the captain wouldn't know how to run tech mod packs. That our guy here, he does okay on his solos. Like, he figures stuff out. I think that I feel like the biggest difference between us is that I probably spend more time figuring out why it works and how, and he spends time figuring out how to make it do what he wants without any attention to why it's doing that, you know? Nanivanti, thank you 83 months. Ecto with the kid and sub to I am the person 23. Thank you so much, Ecto. Cody, the kid, 22 months. Thank you so much. I paused during Sparkle's time at Kyrian because I'm not going to interrupt the recording for it. So if we had 5 minutes, then we would finish Sparkle's time with 5 minutes left. I feel like, vertically speaking, that's not right. There you go. Multiplayer, here we are. Server streaming. I appreciate that, Caspian. There was definitely a time where it was very different, but he has come a long way. That said, I have a little bit more. Like, again, I just think that it's, you know, Sledgehammer versus Architect Gentle Brush kind of thing. You know, he slaps stuff down and then figures out until it works, and I'm like, how do I need to put this to make this work the best? Hey guys, what y'all doing in there? What's wrong? Why are you mad?
Is there a problem?
All right, let's make sure they have food. Step 1. Okay, they got a fair bit of food going, so that's fine. I mean, I understand they're like, you know, I'm eating the same thing over and over, and that also is fine. But the Fletcher's hut going up, the brickyard, the guard tower. Is this done? No, not yet. Chickens, cows, just doing a general wellness check on everything.
What is it?
Everything seems fine up here. Solomon have anything to work on? Solomon's on the Fisher hut. Adlin's on the Enchanter. Kevy's on the Fletcher. What's on doing? Nothing for what's on. So Apparently what this does is it gives them a flat happiness regardless of level, so the upgrades just make it look nicer, but there's no... Like, we've gotten what benefit there is out of it. That said, you know, like, we can continue to make it nicer, but... Hi, Cy Strikeling, how you doing? You have to say, I always watch Cap streams, but now I am fairly Z watching because that stuff always frustrated me. We appeal to two different people and different groups, and so we try not to look at it as competing amongst each other. What's on? What's off? Why don't you use the chicken, pork, and mutton from the Jigby farm for variety for them? Because I've been feeding them the the stuff that they make. I don't know whether or not they will eat like just cooked steak, cooked chicken, cooked pork, but we could check. Being residents 5, they get bitchy about what they will and won't eat. But if they will, then that's something we might be able to automate now that we have the Omni and the exports and the imports and the what's-its and the who's-its. So, let's see. Steak, chicken, and mouton. I think it'll tell me if I put it in the dining room what level they will. And if they will, I'm totally down for exporting those and letting them cook it. Doesn't seem to indicate. They already have steak. Okay, residence level 5, so they'll eat steak. Cool. Is it just like heavily bent to, of all things, not the it's kind of wacky. It's like, you know what we like the most is, citizens only get 25%, so they take more of them, but they will eat it. What's going on over here? Who's causing a disturbance? So let's see, with mutton, roasted mutton chops. We don't have the rice, so we can't do that. I might be able to make that, actually, for myself at least. Not duck. Chicken. Do I not? Maybe I don't have a chicken here. Come to think of it, I don't think I have chicken jarred. Chicken jarred on. My colony seems like it make a micromanaging nightmare and pleasure. A lot of people have been like, what's the point? And I'm kind of just like, my colonies is not a means to an end, or it's an activity. It's something. It's an activity to do in Minecraft. It is not. I don't gain anything from it, but it's like playing it. It's like a mini game within it. Crystal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 6 gifted subs going out to Mad Car Wizard, Indra AK, Pabs 68, Undercooked Milk, Kurenya, and Samaya and L, all from Uyapeg. Thank you so much, Uyapeg. So we couldn't do the roasted mutton because we don't have the rice. And then the chicken dinner, winter chicken dinner. I was going to say, I think we could make that. We could at least eat it for ourselves. I don't think that, we can't make it en masse, but we can at least get our campfire cooking. So I take mutton. Put it there. And then get into knifey. And I put her there, pal. Maybe with a different tool. Okay, not that knife, but a bloody knife? No, that doesn't seem right. Mutton chops is done with a knife. Do I need it in... Maybe I need it in my different spot? Do I need it in my offhand? There we are. Nope. I just picked it up. Cool. I can't put this in my offhand. I keep trying, and it won't. Oh, it's because I have the wrong thing selected. That would also make sense. Okay. Nope. Still no. How do game? That. First try. Jesus Christ. And we need some oak wood stairs. Which means they... Are they actually out of oak? No? Where are you asking me for oak wood stairs? Huh. Okay. I'd polish that andesite. Polished andesite from here. Custom recipes. Teach recipe. There. Done. And now we do here. Teach recipe. Polished andesite here. Boop. And done. So now it's like, okay, great. I need some andesite. There you go, buddy. There's some andesite. And then we need 2 ponies. Pink pony girl. I'm not gonna forget that Lisa's a pink pony girl. One, 2. Skip to Maloo. All right, there's those. Now, power-wise, are we still out of power? Yes. Fuck. Did we have the 4 windings on, or did Jordan muck with it? I don't think Jordan mucked with it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There we are. 5 rheostats. 3x3 fluid tank, 5 steam engines, 5 blaze burners, 1 water pump at 128. So I think we need to start there. Because we don't have the blaze burners. So we're going to need more of those. We have 3. Which means technically we need... I mean, they say only 5. But they also said a 3x3 tank, so it's a little like, which do you want? nope. That was the built assistant hammer, but we can pick that back up later. Take those down. Put this here, 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 and here. No. Don't place it. There's no placing in baseball. Give me you. Give me you. You can answer any questions needed. God damn it. You're not supposed to be out here. I'm busy! Why is this giant hole here? Looks like the other one hasn't spawned yet. Maybe it's down here? Yeah. Dude's off to the fucking races. Okay. Insert, of course, they'll be back joke here, and continue. No. No. No, and no. Okay, and then that's copper. That's just smashed copper, right? I used the mini-map to kind of find them, track them down, but they are definitely hard to see sometimes. Did anyone say it's Sparkle time? Did I say, hey guys, here's Captain Sparkles? Alexis! Thank you for the 98 mods. According to this, it's still too small. It wants more than... I don't know. Sam, you didn't say how much stress needed to be generated. Like, you talk about the size, but I don't know if that's enough. Is there a reason for no music? Yes. Music has been the bane of my existence for a while now. Is there a way for me to hook something up? This is the most sparkle setup I've ever seen be set up in my life. Am I doing this wrong? Big to small. Should speed up, so that one should be... Why is that one not going faster? Feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what that something is. Granted, I don't normally lay it out flat like that, but still. Oh, I need to attach it vertically. Right. So I need to go... Boom. And that needs to be attached anyway. And then that. And then that. I was... just connecting the gears, I was forgetting the whole, part where we have to isolate it. Casing is... I don't know if a casing will fix this, because it's still coming from the side instead of on top. So I think a casing still connects there, unless... There might be a way for me to... I don't know if there's a type of casing that will work on that. That doesn't even go through. Andesite would be the same as brass. So, hello? I'm clicking. I'm right-clicking. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to place there. Thank you. Do you think that arm can service 9 instead of just the 5 or the 6? I don't think an andesite casing would have worked there. Yeah. It's pure. It's open on the sides as well. Okay, but I haven't heard them taking damage for a while. Shouldn't they be getting murderized? No fuel found. Okay, this is an insert. Locked fluid. Click to reset. Fluid, blazing blood. Where are you pulling from? Here. This is an extract. So... I don't know if that was intentionally disabled or not. No? Nothing? Is it too light? Wait. Okay, there's wide. You're singing Toxic by Britney? Never a good shout. Oh, God. With the update, we reintroduced going out torches. All right. The only other thing is I don't know if this needs to be closer or if it has the range. Back. There. Wait, did I lose it? Because I did. Okay. There, and there, and there, and there, and... This is fine. Okay, there we go. Now we should have more heat. And now it's back to complaining about size. I mean, it's working. It's just not in equilibrium. My barrels! None of it actually matters, right? Like, it's producing what it's going to produce with the two steam engines. I don't think this increases my output. Oh, no, that went to 147K. Assuming that's actually working and telling me the right things, which is a pretty big assumption. But it's like, you're overdoing it on the water, man. It's closer, but didn't cost me anything. So that's just, you know, how a tiny amount of stress was reclaimed. Okay, so that's juiced a little. We need 5 rheostats. We already have 1. This is kind of where the recursive crafting was going to come in handy. But I also need another pattern provider. Device says online. I never really know whether the molecular assemblers pass a data channel or not. The hell do you mean 8 installed pattern? Oh, you got sparkles. Okay, 4, 5. I guess I could just 7. Okay, so that's working. Pattern encoding. Rheostat works with all of that. And then this is made with that. I have no idea how we're supposed to get to iron wire. That's okay, so we just have to provide that. And then the conductive casings, we just have to provide as well. So this will just tell me how much of what I need to go rheostat. 4. Looks like I have everything except for the conductive casings. Conductive casings are zinc on an andesite casing. So we need some oak. Stripped. With andesite alloy. And then zinc on that. And I can put that into the system and craft my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You went straight for the EBI system? Fair enough. Now, I don't think the resistor is really necessary. And these are set... Do I actually need the valve handle on these? I'll set the 200. No, you do not. How is your water wheel so turbo fast mode? It's being spun by something. The water wheels aren't spinning fast. They're being spun. Like, we have 3 different sources of generation, one of which appears to be either broken or just. I think it's working. I think it's just not rendering. But we're making AK. But I think that they're spinning and it's speeding up the water wheels. So. It doesn't change how much stress they make. They always make 512. So it's just completely visual that way. Let's see. Can I turn these? I can. 200, 200. 200 and 200. And then I need the conductive or the insulated. I've noticed that some of these are glowing and some of these aren't. I don't know. Okay, center to. We'll do this facing in. And then, so it comes on its backside and then goes middle to right. Middle to right. Middle to right. And middle to right. I'm doing this slightly backwards from how it's wired. I don't know if that will be a problem. Doesn't matter, nope. So, this guy, the device connector to left. And then this guy to... Also, you have this much longer, don't you? Oh, okay. All right, wire cutters is a thing. Where are they? Where? There they are. That one was right? I thought this needs to go in the middle. Oh, that's where I was saying I have it backwards. Okay. And then the commutate, the commie over to... Can I fit this in here somewhere to look at? Or do I want to fit it in there to look at? And where the hell do I get batteries in here? What the fucking hell is this? It seems like if I do, so if middle's input and this one isn't middle, so that this one wants to be middle, so that comes off of right here, and then this is where that cuts off to there. Fail to create a new connection. I hate doing shit when I don't understand what it is I'm doing. Low voltage switch, coils off of the endpoint, commutator. So the commutator is supposed to connect. Let's take these down. I don't know what the hell they are doing anyway. Commutator is supposed to connect. I'm not building this exactly to diagram, and I'm having to fucking mentally turn it upside down, and it's blowing my goddamn mind. Okay. One is blue, one is red. If I'm understanding correctly and I'm turning this around, I just need to... It's not that... I just need to stop trying to invert it. I I vaguely understand a little bit of what we're doing. I don't know why we're doing it, but I understand we're creating the loop. But, like, knowing which side goes to what... and everything. I really wish this shit would stop happening too, but, you know, one thing at a time. Okay, how long is this supposed to be? Is this where I'm supposed to, where you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Or is that something different? What is this where you have 30 of them? The device connectors? Oh, that's the stack. So it's not lengthwise. That's the stack of energy cubes. Okay. Okay. Got it. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to read a plaid. And very helpfully provided, but also like, what? So, here's what we're working with. And I got like 10 minutes to do it. So is the, what's it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rotors. Is that the length that we're looking for? Because I haven't even clarified that yet. We only have 4. Are we looking for 7? Yes. So, generator, induction rotor. I've got too much shonk in here. I really wish these would just stack. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Rotor. There we are. And this is the one I got to do here. So if I need, I have 4, 5, I need to do 2 more. Which means I need 8 more copper coils. And then andesite alloys, which we don't have that many of. And I tried to make some just a second ago, and we couldn't because we didn't have any nuggies. We have more iron than we do zinc, so let's use iron nuggies. Okay. And then on that rotor again, we're on the rotor again, and then I just need to shove my shaft inside of it. Okay. So pull out my 2 shaft. And can I don't think I can put a stack in there, can I? No. And then wind my coils around it. Surround it there. And flip the switch. And then re-add stress because it's currently not running at all. Okay, and then do that a second time. Flip the switch. And there's my other 2. That gives me 7 rotors. And each of these windings is like a copper coil thing, right? But I need one for each spot, if I recall. So if I shorten this, then I get a copper coil. So that means that I need 1, 2, 3, 12 more copper coils. We're definitely going to run out of whatever the hell makes copper coils. Copper wire is sawing copper sheets. Didn't I set up the saw? The hell is this? Is he throwing it on there on its own? Can you do that? All right, good enough. Whatever, man. Okay, and I needed 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Close that puppy down. Then I can extend this out to here. Extend that out to there. Extend this out to here. And this one out to here. Pick that up. Put that device connector there. Turn it. So everything should be connected because we already have the housing, so we don't need to do that. So that's already set. Then we take Is that supposed to be double poled? Wire connector. All right, so we take this, and we go down, actually, there, like so. And then we set up our restats. That's not a restat, but, you know. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what all this mess is. From here on the output, we go to the right side here, and then from middle to right, repeatedly. And then from here, it's supposed to be this is middle back to the end of the computer. But I might need, what's the... I haven't forgotten anything. A wire connector. I don't know where you could stick a wire connector, but surely somewhere. Middle out to here, and then here out to here. I'm not sure why it's telling me failed to create a new connection. Oh. And then these go to 200. Rheostat needs to go to blue side. Of course it does. And then this one goes again up to here. So in theory, that should be it as far as theory. But we're not spinning. And it did say failed to create a connection. You might have the version of the pack with the mod incompatibility. I don't know what mod incompatibility I do or don't have. We don't seem to... Our clutching isn't clutching. I mean, we updated recently, but anyone had an issue with the rotor never spins? You don't say. Redstone signal turns it off. I can tell that it's changing, but guess what? Neither side is working. Oh, that hung everything. Negative 25,000 stress for that. So either that's overly stressful, this said it was making like 140K. Now it's saying oh, it's making 16K, but it has a capacity. What are these called? These are steam engines. So if I add another steam engine? Just to verify my brains aren't braining properly. This is max 53K. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. You're doing great. And then get my shaft out. And now 70K. And now 86K. So we were off by 25,000. I think we just raised up. And now that spins. We still have a bit. This says that it's spinning. This says that negative 0.9 volts. Doesn't seem right. Did I have Din? It's sitting next to me. Okay, we still have 43. See if I can get these last two. No. There we go. All right. Generator clutch says it's using what? It doesn't show me. Oh, yeah, I should. Give me just a second. So negative 0.9 volts is what we're generating. That's blue out, and this is blue in, which is wrong. I think this needs to be turned around, right? And so ultimately, this is going blue to blue. And that won't work? No, that's good. Okay. The fuck do I know? Sorry, I got hung up on trying to get this to work and then realized I needed to do a face shovel real quick. So, sorry.
A face shovel sounds painful.
It's just how I eat dinner.
Cool. Well, my gin guy, he died again. This is a classic thing. I don't know why it's fricked, but oh well.
I even fixed it.
And what's that?
I even logged on and fixed it a day or two ago. Like I repaired him.
It's just like for whatever reason, I don't know if this keeps loaded when we're not on and the export doesn't work, or sometimes it skips a durability and then just doesn't get exported and deletes, but it's not very reliable.
It doesn't seem to be relying on much. Well, I'm sorry that happened.
I mean, it's okay. We're still not generating enough power to even process this stuff automatically. And, but it did actually generate like 1,300 fluorite. So that's good. That counts for something.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Like I have a diagram, and even with the diagram,
thing, big poopy pants.
It's just complex, I guess. I don't, basically.
I mean, we could just put alternators on the boiler,
Yeah. No, I mean, this is at this point. I'd like to know try changing the direction of rotation. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Can I do that with the clutch, or do I have to? Oh, in the rotational speed controller, right? Okay. So now that's going the other way, and now instead of 0.25, we're making 0.06. Okay.
Nice.
0.08, 0.09.
I mean, I had it generating like 300 volts when I last logged off, but then I'm sure that magically it just changed and started being worse.
Measured.
What?
Was that us? Or was that something off to the side?
I don't know what that was.
I think a restat just blew. Yeah, a restat just blew up.
Oh. Cool.
So it turns out
Do we
these
have an
things.
alternator on the thing by any chance? Yeah, there's some cables sitting on the ground over here.
Yeah.
Because this guy's got a lot of stress. We should pop an alternator down.
If only there was an alternator in the game.
Oh. Oh, that's huge balls.
Yep. Are the resistance set to 200? Yes, I did set the resistances to 200. They're like, it's working. Well, is it? Because it's blowing stuff up.
It's so nice for Create to add explosive things that are hard to manage.
Measured voltage 0. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I don't know if this is this is a Create add-on, right? So I don't think this is actually like Create team kind of thing. So, but we're into the maybe try this stage, which is we're not following a guide. We're just kind of fiddling around. So I don't know.
I think we're into let's try to make a very small fission guy and then go from there maybe.
Yeah. What are we like? Was it, what did we need power for? Like, you were sucking it up with the processing, but I don't know if we need to be auto processing.
The idea was to eventually have the antimatter.
Oh, right. Sorry, Sam. Okay. Well, let me get into the right mode, and I am good to go.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Minecrafting Eternally, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts the server that we have been playing on, Apex Hosting. If you'd be interested in playing this series, other series, vanilla Minecraft, even other games with your friends, check them out. Link in the description will get you 25% off your first month. or you can use our codes, and you can do just that. So thanks to them for sponsoring. And what you been up to since the last episode?
A little bit here, a little bit there. Not much. Just, trying to get this grid to work, and that hasn't been going well. But
the grid to work.
The create grid the magic of magicosity.
Oh, you mean electrical?
Yeah.
So I
electrical
had it doing
engineering
like
101.
300 volts or something, but you added a bunch of stuff here, and I don't know what it's doing because my brain is not smart enough to know.
No, not me either. I was trying to work on a guide, and but I hear you. I take note that you had it working, and I broke.
No, because also when we were last on, it seemed like it had voltage, and then suddenly we walked away and came back, and then it didn't have.
So we got the 300 volts, and then it blew up again. So I upped the resistance. I think we don't have enough resistance, which is what the rheostats are supposed to be. But
no, isn't there? There's the black bar thing.
I don't have the black bar on there at the moment.
Is that intentional?
Yes. I mean, it wasn't in the guide, so I was, but
Did you do any city expansion upgrades?
No.
You just you were
would
purely focused.
Would
on...
I spend any time with this? Yeah, there's a couple things.
Oh, cool. Wow, we got an army of diamond people here. Holy heck! And you added back some railway, huh?
That part never got fully pulled out. Like there's just this one line. I was like, yeah, we can do that. Like they don't get too confused back and forth. So we added the brick maker. We added a guardhouse. I redid how the fields were laid out to kind of make them a little bit closer and more compact. Added a composter in, and then we got the Fletcher's hut that's just a dirt pile at the moment, but they're working on it.
Looks good. Wow, big walls.
Got the walls down.
Some nice stairs.
And
What's
then
going on over here?
Over here, we're building a fishery sort of thing, and then we'll get some a flower guy and anyway. So that's all kind of like I was like.
Now, these guys, they just don't qualify for the protection package.
You mean like, oh yeah, no, that's you run back into town when there's a problem, but yeah, and then up top we started with the enchanting tower and the mystic site. So
let me see where the enchantment tower and mystic site are.
You were just standing at them and you left.
It was the barrel looking thing.
Yes. So that's the mystic site. That just kind of makes them happy, and it's one of those. It's like. Level 1 is the same as level 5 in terms of how it affects them, but it looks nicer as we go.
It looks like a big.
It's just a
peg.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a mystic caravan, like it's a like a wheeled wagon kind of back sort of thing.
They can get some dysentery and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then the enchanting tower, which I thought / think is supposed to make it so that they can. Enchant, wear enchanted gear or get enchanted gear or something, but I have not seen any real benefit of it yet.
It hasn't actually done anything.
It's not produced anything, but it's here. It looks kind of neat, but like these things
don't even have someone working. Maybe someone needs to work here.
Yeah, that could be too. But then there's the ongoing food problems, which I think we've got a little bit fixed. We came up with a solution for the milk. Because that gives them cheese and butter and all of that. So the chef was always like we added the cows in, and then they're like, here, yes, you've got milk. You can get like 4 barrels of milk a day, and 4 blocks of cheese or something. And so I was like, no, what if we took all of the cows in a jar over here, made more cows in the jar, took the milk out of that, and sent it straight, bottled it, and sent that straight to them. And we have a nice little back and forth system going on where. In theory, not that it seems to be working at the moment, but in theory, what it does is it will pull bottles from the warehouse, send the bottles to here, they will fill with milk, and then it sends them back into the warehouse so they can be delivered. Now, why it's not working, I haven't looked because I was working on the crate.
Wait, how do the bottles get placed down?
Through this item exporter.
Oh, here. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the cow in a jar.
No,
the cow in a jar is just
so
providing the milk.
they just provide the milk. So. Yeah. I assume all the bottles are probably stuck at the chefs, even though it's set to be like, request the bottles over. But we've definitely hit a point where there's a billion bottles here. We've hit a point where they're starting to get a little. There's only so much you can do with the mod before it starts weighing down on itself, and I think that kind of
I mean,
feels like
you've
we're
definitely you've expanded this, to be sure, to be quite the thriving metropolis. So
and they still have more buildings and things, and I'm just like, man,
believe it.
there is so much they want you to build. And I'm like, that's a lot to build. And so, but as I said, I since today and what time I've had, I've been focusing on, can I get us some power? And it seems like we're close right now. It seems like it's working too well, and we need to figure out how to add some resistance to keep it from blowing up. But it seems like we're on the right track because I saw 300 volts before it blew up.
Is this boiler still go? Because this boiler was fine just a moment ago, and now it's gone into a weird state of the shafts rendering improperly, and
It's still rendering fine for me. Yeah, it's still doing. And judging by looking at it with the Create goggles and stuff, like they're making all the correct stress and everything.
Okay.
So
Cool. So yeah, the main thing was trying to get power just so that we could continue to run like the mechie machines and stuff, because as it turns out, well, in a classic, not really turn of events, the genie has died again in between episodes, because I think if like you're not on the server or not in proximity, it'll just frick up and go through the durability, not export. And I'm sure you could do it better with integrated dynamics. But anyway, there's still a backlog of ores, not enough power to process them very well. It's happening very slowly. But I have gotten, there's some resources here, and it should be tapped into at least the applied energistics grid, even if it's not showing up in the integrated dynamics grid for some unknown reason.
Well, I fixed all that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Let's see. So do we have... Oh, we have fluorite. Wow, look at that. Okay. Zine is the great fixer. How did you fix it, by the way?
I took all the omnis, took them off, and then paired them so we didn't have 18 different links, but instead they were all on the same channel. So we only have 2 channels now, one that's the main network and then one that's to the warehouse. It's with that separate, so that But
cool.
It was like this isn't working for me. So where are these? Are these just dying? Is this? Shouldn't I be getting iron? Oh, these need to be smashed. Just over here throwing.
Okay, what was the name of? Okay, so the stress FE generator. Would it be worth a temporary just make an absolute buttload of these?
So it's 1-to-1 on the stress FE. So it would take an absolute buttload, and then we just get I think they take 256 stress if we're spinning at max speed, and they give us 256 FE. So
per tick.
Yeah. So it's
not that bad.
It's not
that
bad.
bad at all.
It's not fantastic.
But we could in theory then make ourselves like 100,000 FE per tick, which would be perfectly good to sustain us. In fact,
what's 100,000 divided by 256?
You know what? How many can we make here? Let's see how many of these bad boys we can crank. Let's crank some of these, man. Let's do a little bit of crankage. So what is it? You need andesite. Oh, okay. We're gonna need a few andesite casings, but we've got that. I could probably vein. Oh, hey. So what we don't have?
I have no idea what we don't have.
Andesite alloy.
What?
We're gonna
Oh,
need
I
some
see.
andesite alloy, as it turns out.
Yeah.
I can make that happen. I can make that happen.
He's a guy.
I'm not mistaken.
He's a guy that makes things happen.
I believe there is a big old andesite cavern cave that was over yonder a little bit. Stress MP. That's good wordplay right there. I think there was a big old andesite cave, but I don't remember where exactly. I know it was in this direction generally. There's one of those. I should probably just do the thing where I use the
You're
compass.
past it.
Balls.
Go. Okay, now turn south. Now a little bit more to the west. And you're still going too south, but slightly northwest from you.
Okay.
Yep, you're at my marker. Stop. And
All right.
So,
Sick. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, and I'm teleporting because
There we go. Andesite caves. It's happening.
I put a waypoint down. Thinking ahead.
You are such a thinker.
I've thought before, I'll think again.
He's a thinker, not a stinker.
Well, Don't assume my hygiene habits.
I'm sorry, that was really rude of me to assume.
I didn't call you rude. I just, just don't jump the gun.
All right, 2400 andesite. I will take it for now.
He's taking it.
Oh, Lucky Rock with a 24% efficiency bonus. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna send it on home.
I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I understood what I'm doing, but I don't.
Don't we all not really know what we're doing in life?
Okay. Shouldn't that have done a thing? Is it too much? Last time it blew up. This time it won't go at all.
What's in my face has started work on the mystical side.
Okay.
You start work on the ultimate accessory. What? The soul of Minecraft? What does it do? Wow, it gives you such terrible attributes. How do you make this? It doesn't even give you a crafting recipe.
And this is enough to blow it? Yep.
Rip.
Interesting. Does this thing help?
Keeps being not great to you.
Well, that was predicted at least. At least I understood it was about to happen instead of being like, what, this blows it up, right? Correct. Boom.
We shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that.
I wish I could vein. I wish that I could vein strip, dude. Oh.
Somehow that went faster. Adding the resistor in made it faster? I don't know.
So why are things blowing up now when they weren't before?
Because it's moving faster and it's bigger?
Oh, okay.
I just... What if we take this down? I've seen enough of this to feel like I'm close, but I'm missing a piece, and I don't know what that piece is, but it's like tantalizingly close, you know? Mister, I need to build 400 ZE things. This was better too much. Okay. Clink, 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 clink. I guess the other thing I don't know is what my target, like, voltage I'm looking for is. It went up, and now it went down. It was like, yeah! Do I just want it in green? Because now it's about to blow up again. Oh, it's slowing down. We're staying at green. Oh no, man. I don't know. 1200 volts. It blows up at like 400 every time I do it. Oh.
I just realized for some reason I was mutified, and I apologize for that.
It's all right. How's your mute been?
It's been okay. I was just trying to give you feedback on how many voltages, and I wasn't hearing any responses. And then I was wondering, but I was thinking you were maybe just in your zone a little bit. And then I realized, nope, I was in my zone.
You were in your zone.
inadvertently.
It's apparently the rheostats are not just resistance, but disperse heat. And so I need more of them because my biome is warmer, is the running theory amongst the smarter than me. Yeah. You know, like you do. Because apparently not only that, but not only did they decide that, you know, what if we implemented Ohm's law in Minecraft, but they also were like, and hear me out, what if we take biome temperature into account?
Yep. Yeah, that sounds like they're trying to create about as realistic as possible, and
you know, the thing
that's what
is,
I like in my Minecraft.
When I play games, I'm usually trying to like get away from reality a little bit. So,
Nah.
That's my mistake. That's my mistake.
Incorrect.
Yeah,
Incorrect.
I admittedly so. Not andesite alloy. I want zinc.
All right, here we go, Zine. I have made us 53 stress FE generators. Now I guess the tricky dick here is, what is the most compact way to power all of these? And also, hey, the boiler looks good again. Is the boiler kind of independent, or does it tap into the rest of our stress?
It's all together.
Okay, so I can basically just tap in anywhere.
Yes. Probably.
All right. Very epic. Very epic. Well, let me see. Let me see with these engineer's goggles. It does say we have 135,000. Okie dokie. 77,000. 77,000 being used is kind of gnarly.
That's pretty gnarly. I don't know.
Okay. So how do you, if you do a bunch of encased chain drives, is that a way to like,
yes,
them all to be running together? I guess probably.
Sure.
Yeah.
Encased chain drives connect stuff together, so it makes sense.
Okay, cool. This is I'll just go big and vertical. Big and vertical, I guess.
Big and vertical.
Frick, don't do that. I think this is going to look really... Wait. Is this a problem if I do
Probably,
this?
yes.
No, that's fine. I like realism. Frick.
I don't know what I'm doing. Or how this all plays out. I don't have enough items to make this connection. What? I have a cable and I have a dream. Why do I not have enough items for this connection? Apparently...
All right, so I need more of these.
I need two.
Oh, frick, I'm out of the thingamadongers. No, wait. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, that's insulated. I keep on thinking it's conductive, but literally it's the opposite of insulated. All right, maybe that'll work. Ta-da! Do I turn these down until it does something? Is it not doing something? Is it? Everything's at 100 now.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Here we go. I need more logs though. The people say.
How am I supposed to tell whether it's overheating? And does it instantly does the heat correct or do you let it steam off? I feel like I'm not getting enough information for whatever the hell all this
you guys
is.
are so smart. I didn't need to do all those.
But
Okay.
it's not doing anything at this point.
Balls.
So I think we're just about at the to hell with it stage.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I don't
This
know
is
what the
absolute
hell
beauty,
this
dude.
wants.
This is the beautifulest of the beauties that ever did do.
Are you doing beauty? Are you beauty right now?
Oh yeah, you better freaking believe
You
it,
are
man.
beauty incarnate. Few have been as beautiful as you. Can skip that. Couple. I guess that does need to be.
All right,
spiggy.
now let me double check. Are we sending it, dude? Oh my God, we're powering, baby. We're freaking powering. Oh, it's so good. It's freaking going, dude. It's freaking going.
This is the most
Pretty good,
sparkles
isn't it?
power gen thing. Don't talk to me right now. Thank you for the power.
I mean, I
Thank
did
you
what
for
we
the
haven't
power.
been able to achieve
Thank you
so
for the
far.
power. That's great.
You're welcome.
You solved the problem.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. I'm just sad for my the future. You know, like it's fine. Okay, so we're getting power in. It's good.
Oh, we're getting big, dude. I'm gonna go more. I gotta leverage the rest of this. So I can't stop there. I can't stop there.
Okay, that's good. It's good. It's good. This is it's good. This is we're doing good here. And hey, I got a couple stress generators down here for you that you could utilize. So that'll be good too. And everything will be good. And this is all good.
A little stress generators? Where I love stress
Let me I dropped a cube and we want that cube. Okay. I'm just this is everything is good.
Everything's coming up Jardy and Zine, dude.
I'm not entirely sure that the basic cables are enough to carry it. I know you're using advanced, but
Well, yeah, we can just click on it with alloys and get it all upgradified, you know.
Yeah. So here's a couple that I had in my inventory, should you wish to include them.
I mean, just take some of the red alloys, literally just start clicking on it, or even the blues, and just literally start clicking on one of the pipes, and it will upgrade everything that isn't done.
Right. I agree.
I'm glad you agree. Thank you for agreeing.
Yep. And then all this can come up. And I guess here's where we start our stack. This is top would be an input, bottom would be an out. Actually, let's top is input, bottom is output.
My respect for Zine has gone up tenfold. He did something in relation to me. That is the solution for sure. Yeah, poor Zine. Dude was working on the other way for like an hour or so. All that happened was the problem changed. The contract must be ironclad if he's putting up with this.
That last one's hilarious. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. So this is we go left is input, bottom is output, and then we put this down, and that should start juicing in out of your stack.
Juicing in out of the stack?
Yep. Although it doesn't seem to be because I don't have a consumer, and is it still just filling the pipes? Maybe that is, because these are 3.32 mil, so it's like, I don't... Oh, it's...
Yeah, if you just upgraded a bunch, then...
It's getting taller. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
For sure. I mean, why not, dude? We might as
Yeah,
well
why not?
do
Why-
maximum crankage.
Sure, take
Brother.
it to the top of the thing. Like, what's max Y?
That might take a little bit of extra time, but like, and I think we might actually not have enough stress to make that happen. And your stress levels might go too high.
I mean,
if we make that happen.
I'm perfectly fine. What makes you think that I'm not fine?
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was just thinking that there's an inverse proportional relationship between the stress that we have remaining and the stress that you are feeling as this expands.
I don't know what those words mean, but I've never been more relaxed in my life.
Okay. I'm in.
Yeah, we good. Just get these alloys. So good. And then I guess... Nope, that sure isn't how that works. Shift click? Nope. Don't know how this magic put it in your hand and upgrade thing works, but smarter than me.
God, now we're generating power. Let's go. Dude, that is so good. How many? Let me check out our Y differential here. Our Y differential is 81 up to 118. What's 118 minus 81? Like 38 times 2. So like 76 of these guys. 76 times 256. Let me bring out the trusty TI-89 titanium here.
That's correct, 'cause that shows the right
times 256
What the?
equals 9. We're doing like 20k RF per tick here. Dang! And now we are truly unlimited power. What?
Okay.
Wait.
There we go.
Why are we limited power? What happened? Did you change an input? What happened?
I am fixed. I have to wire everything you did up. So yes, it is not currently connected yet.
Wait, wire it up where?
Okay, go check your things.
I'm checking my things. It's still a little bit fricky when it was not fricky previously. Unless most of the power is just going into filling the buffer right now, and then once the buffer is full, will be good.
Could be, or else... I mean, I don't know where you pulled...
All right. Yeah, it's going into filling the buffer in the ultimate energy cube.
Well, the energy cube should dump out before filling that.
Because I'm limited power over here. So it was working previously, and now it is limited as frick. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. It was just working, though. Why don't we do just...
How many times this episode are you going to be like, well, I had it working and you didn't?
Well, what if we just, instead of putting the energy cubes
Go check
in
now.
between...
Go check now.
I was just saying, what if instead of putting them in between, we put them off to the side? Ah, now we got power.
How
now we
does
got
that
power,
help?
baby.
It does. It's not smart enough to be like, you know, okay, only use this if it needs to be in series.
Just we are playing a series.
Okay.
Of MCE.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Everything's fine.
All right. Wait, this is so big, though. Now we actually have legitimate power. And we can potentially continue to pursue... How much steel do we have?
Did you pick up
steel,
that cube, or did it
1.12K.
line around?
Okay.
Did you pick up a basic
No.
energy cube somewhere?
Did I pick up a basic energy cube? I don't have my magnet on, so the answer is nope. I've looked everywhere, and it's not there.
Okay.
I like that sound of you flying into things, maybe, possibly. Okay, all right, I gotta make some stuff. I gotta make some freaking stuff here. Okie dokie. And then we got, oh yeah, we got the patterns. So if we wanted to make some of this, we gotta make the steel cases. Put this pattern there. Do we have a lot of glass by any chance? There's a glass. Ooh, the glass ain't looking so hot. We're gonna need a lot more glass.
Pretty easy to make.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where a place is that I can just yoink a bunch of sand without it desecrating the environment in a bad way.
If it were me, I would probably take cobblestone and grind it into gravel, then gravel into sand, but it would be probably easier for you to just desecrate someplace.
Desecrate the land?
Yeah. It's a little
That's
more,
what I was thinking,
a little
too.
little bit more on brand.
There we go. There we go. That looks desecratable. Hey, in fact, it's already started to be desecrated in a previous time, so.
We're out of... They fixed the cable? Oh, infused alloys. Okay, all right. Epic.
Big
That's
gaming.
brass with redstone, right? Over here.
All right. And how are we doing here?
Okay. I think I went wrong again. Be lovely if you would set up just the way I say. Never mind, that could be top input, bottom output. That's certainly draining down. That's not filling up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, so the batteries are now buffering power. And then the other piece to that we'll want is on the AE system. We want that. And we'll want this. Missing Fluix dust. How much charge do we have? Not that much. Not that freaking much. Certus, we should have a fair bit once I tie in that barrel. I don't know if you're muted again, if you're just, you know, kind of doing your thing.
What you working on, mate?
Trying to get the without backup power on the AE system. If you do a big craft, remember it kind of crashes it for a second. So I'm trying to get a battery on.
Yeah.
Trying to remember where/if I have the charger for every. Oh, there it is. That's right. Yeah, when I saw they were actually having power problems, I actually rotated the growth accelerators thinking they were the ones sucking up all the power. And then I was like, that didn't help that much. What's going on? And it turned out it was the processing situation.
Is there a reason that guy's getting mined? Oh, not anymore. That was weird. The Certus quartz barrel started getting mined. Like I saw the cracks as if you were mining the thing. And I was wondering what was happening, and then it stopped. But it was interesting.
I don't believe that should be a thing. This storage bus
I
is
thought maybe there was a
offline.
freaking... I thought there was a, like, an annihilation plane that was hitting it or something, and I was like, I don't know why that would be... Oh, now we're offline. Okay.
Is everything offline? How did...
We've crashed. We need to restart. I mean, we got a power problem here. We got what the?
We
frick?
shouldn't have a
This
power
guy's out
problem.
of power. This guy's out of power. This guy doesn't have power. Why is there no power running through this
there's,
cable?
there's your problem. Ain't got no gas. Where's
Did the power get disconnected? Kind of looks like the power might have gotten disconnected here.
where even was the power coming from?
It's a good question. And
I
did not.
There we go. Okay, I understand. It's been running off its own power for a half a minute because it has the crystal
So basically,
resonance
we just
generator.
need to run the. We
Yeah.
just need to do a little
Into the
little
energy
race,
sector,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'll get it.
And then that should re-enable.
All right, let me see if I was gonna make a few reactor casings. Let's see, fission reactor casing. Let's say I was gonna make like 30. Man, we don't need that many. Like 20 of them bad boys.
Just 20 of them bad boys.
Okay, it's pretty good. 20 of them bad boys. 20 of them bad boys.
Some bad boys here.
here. Ooh, we need elite control circuits. Oof. I wanted to.
Elite what now?
Control circuits. We need like how many ports in the freaking reactor? We need like 4 ports. 7 years ago.
And 7
we
years
need an
ago,
input
yeah.
port, an
Yeah.
input port for fuel. We need an input port for steam. We need an output port for steam or water or whatever. Water, steam, blah blah blah. And then we need an output for waste. I think we need 4 of them. Yeah. Ah, right, but you get 2 per crafting recipe. Okay, minimum reactor size is a 5 by 5 by 5. Well, in that case, it'd be a 3 by 3 times 5. 15 of these dongers. 15 of these dongers.
15 dongers. All right. And then there's that.
And then that would be, I'm trying to do some mental mathematics here. It'd be
I've been doing mental gymnastics, so I get it.
There's 32, maybe. 32 structural glass. I got 4 of those guys, 15 of those guys, 32 of those guys. Problem is, I just don't know if this is going to be able to, like, unless it's really big. I don't know how much fissile fuel it's going to be able to process to then convert into antimatter, unless we really got to let it run 24/7.
You really do. I actually, like, I was having a major chunk loading problem where none of our loaded chunks were, well, staying chunks, so I'd be on one side of the colony and I couldn't access the rest. But I believe that's been resolved. So that was took some work, took some effort, a lot of alcohol, but we got there.
Was it a lot of alcohol?
I mean, you know, don't drink, kids.
Oh, wait. Control rod assembly is going top. Ah, freaking balls. Oh, freaky dicky. So the elite oh my god, dude. We're going to need a lot of freaking... We're going to need a lot of alloys and control circuits here. Let me see. How's our brass looking? Our brass is good because
Remember,
you got 2.38K.
I made a lot of brass, and you were like, I'm my zinc. And I was like, yeah, I made a lot of brass.
You did do that. You did do that.
Yeah.
Goodly.
And you were like, my zinc. And I was like, my brass. Now, that's an interesting thing. So, you did all that math and stuff. Do you know how much spare power we have? Like, what, you know, like, is it a lot? Is it not much?
I mean, it's basically like we're doing 20K RF per tick. I haven't calculated our consumption.
Oh, hey, I hear the sounds of guppies.
Yeah.
Can you hear the guppies singing?
Can you hear the guppy tonight?
I cannot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This top part looks empty, so... Oh, that's a pipe. That's a fluid pipe or logistics, right? So never mind on that. And as long as everything's going to wherever in a handbasket, can I... make it worse.
Can you make it worse?
Look,
I mean, the laws of entropy would dictate it's very easy to make things worse, usually.
Yeah.
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 Why is that not? Is it need to be like that? No. Okay. Is it a bottom situation or a top situation? What are we talking here?
Nobody knows for sure. But what I do know is I'm getting these alloys up. I'm getting these alloys counts way up.
Congratulations on your
digital
alloys.
mining? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not sure we got enough of a surplus to do that. That's a luxury.
Let me see. I can't get the. I probably had the wrong pipe. This is pressurized too. Okay, that all makes sense. Okay, good. Everything's fine. I looked at it again and I was like, wait, that's not connecting either.
Like when you were saying, "Oh, how much surplus power do we
I was
have?"
like,
I didn't think that you were talking digital miner levels.
I'm sure that your stack to the heavens is everything we need to do that.
No, I think we might need a stack to like light years in order to facilitate the digital miner. I'm gonna be real with you.
I think you are bringing pessimism where there doesn't need to be pessimism.
I've actually managed to freaking dump the ultimate energy cubes by guppying these guys, which is unsettling.
Well, as I was saying, this doesn't make all that much power despite its, significant height.
So what you're saying is I need to add more.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, if we're going to do this, why are we not doing it right,
I am with you. I am with you all the way.
I think the only solution is to increase the amount of power in the stack.
I am with you all the way.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
Let's see.
In that case, yeah. I got it. Okay. So what are we? So we're gonna need the only one. It'd be really good if we could auto do the casings. Did you ever do a system for auto andesite casings?
Oh yeah.
I feel like you had one at one point, but was it here or was
no?
it taken
Long
down?
gone. Long gone.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, no, long ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
No.
Okay, so deployer. You can do a deployer with an axe, right? Yeah.
Yes. If you wanted to make it harder, I mean, I guess it's the way to do it.
Well, I mean, isn't that the way you do it?
No, you use a saw. You put it on the saw. That's why there was a saw there, is you can saw through to strip it.
Oh, let me see. And then saw. The saw. Oh, okay. It's just got it. Cool. Okay. I'd probably want to do a different saw though, rather than the one that's right there, because that's the one we're using for the random stuff in it, or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, make a new saw.
Oh, we got
no problem.
We got a new saw incoming. I'm about to make some. Oh wait, we already have a saw in the system. Holy freakage, that's crazy. We're gonna need some gearboxifications probably for this. We're gonna need some coggers champions for this. Oh baby, it's gonna be good. Gonna need a chest. We're gonna need a chute.
Yeah,
and
I just turned on the digital miner and we got some zinc, but you're gonna need to increase
And
that
it's gone
stack.
now.
You're gonna need that stack bigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I am here. I am ready to freaking roll, bro.
Excellent. I mean, maximum Y goes up like I don't like way above. You haven't even hit the point where you're hitting like the balloons.
Okay,
and
now
stuff.
you're insulting my setup, huh?
No, I'm just saying. I'm encouraging you for how much room for growth you have.
As long as that's what it is.
I mean, this is a 260. No, I don't. I mean, you can go quite high. I don't know how tall you can build, but we can go quite high. So, I'm excited to see what you put together.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna do a little. Oh yeah, wait. I do the saw.
Don't mind that.
All right, there. The thing is, the saw is like really kind of a picky guy about the directionality. So, like, is this the correct direction?
And then if it's the wrong way, then you just use the wrench twice, and then now it's going the right way.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're talking. Maybe it's.
No, you might be right about that.
I don't think so. I think the rotations comes from the gears, not the or the spin, not the way the saw is facing. So
Yeah, no, it's not happy about that.
yeah. So you just need to put a gearbox on and flip her around.
Yeah, the problem being that it's being a little frick about it.
What I've found is, I mean, assuming it's belt fed, which I don't know if you're.
It's wait, belt fed? What do you mean?
Yeah. So, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch sides here. Basically, is what's gonna happen.
All right. I mean, I had an easier solution, but you got it.
Oh balls! Oh frick! I threw a chest in. It's still very annoying though because now I need to get the belt going the other way, and that's gonna be stupid, and dumb, and annoying. That's okay.
So imagine, if you will, the saw. The saw needs to be spinning the opposite direction of the belts, right? It needs to be opposite direction of the belts. So you set up your belts like this, okay? So you have belts, and the belts are going the correct direction. And if you just have this connected and the same way, then it's now going the wrong way. But if you do boom, 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 this is going to invert the direction. The saw runs fine, and then you're back to the correct direction on the belts, and you're done.
And then we put chest there, and then we go like a boom. And this will surely work once we feed in our andesite alloy.
I was working on Fletcher. I think it was Kevy. Yeah, they don't get down here.
All right, here goes nothing.
It's very. It takes a long time to get the
Oh my god,
pillars
there's
down.
wait, now we do full-on loggers champion. Oh my god, now we got loggers champion, and it's compact too. Zine, you would be proud of me for this one. The loggers champion kind of moment. Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
Thanks, mate. Seems a lot coming from you. And then, let's see, do a lot of... We're going to need more of that. We're going to need more iron dongers there. Get those pressed up, dude. Get those pressed up.
I wonder what's actually using our power now, because it ain't that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got more power incoming, dude.
Maybe it is that. Even turned
I got
off.
more
What was
power incoming, brother.
Oh, I guess it holds 2 million, but it still is. These are
How many
full.
more? How many more? Like another stack of Reno? Another stack. There you go. 32
Okay.
more.
So it is.
Encased chain drive Renos. And you guys are right. It's double iron Reno.
Oh, that's why you don't place it with. you're saying that you don't use the actual one, you use the alloy itself. And that way it doesn't place, it just replaces. There you go. Okay, but then it doesn't? Oh, those are elites. Okay, that's already high-end. Okay.
Do you want to like unplug our generator from spinning? Because it's probably taking a bunch of stress, even though it's doing about jack short at the moment.
Sure. These aren't doing anything now.
Is this a new and improved version of the Great Wall of Pipe? I mean, nah, it's different. It's a different usage. Oh man, this thing is ready to plug and play. It's so good. Oh boy. All right. And then we get 26. Oh, we need more shaftarinos. Need more shaftarinos up in here. And then we ran out. Wait. I ran out of iron. I literally did 2 stacks of iron. Ah, that's how I ran out of iron. Whoa, I overstacked it, brother. Oh my god, hold on.
Yeah? How'd you do that?
I don't know. I had too many resources. I overcooked it, which is good. We get more power that way. I just wasn't entirely expecting to overcook it, and yet here we are.
I mean, good job. Here we are indeed.
Let me tell you, we have never had so much power producky ever before. The people are going to look at us like a couple of mad scientists wondering how it is that we managed to set out and accomplish something so great. Great feat of
I've
engineering.
seen nothing but compliments coming from any direction. Excited people at every turn.
They say great feat both here and on WikiFeet.
Okay, well, you didn't need to go there, but okay. That's an output, and then the bottom should be an input. Except, wait, no, that's...
Exactly, dude. This is the power gen setup she tells you not to worry about.
Is it? Is it really?
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do we check on output? That is lava, so does this need to be...
God, that is looking good right there. Oh, that is true. I should have just builders wanted off of it with the offhand situation. Yeah. Yeah, but this way it feels like I put more passion into it, okay?
You were very passionate about it.
Indeed. All right. Hopefully that means everything is good. So we got 390 there. Make sure we got 55 circuits. We're going to do a little more osmium. Osmium.
That's not right. Fluids, eject, out. That's set right. It's just not. It's not accepting. So, okay.
Are we still losing on power? God, I hope not. No. It looks like we're truly cranking, dude. Truly crankaged.
It's... I'm not sure I've ever cranked this hard in my life.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. 10K redstone. Oh, wow. Our redstone count just went through the roof. Holy frick. Just processed a ton. Yeah, it's definitely working because it do be going. Oh, my God. Look at these guys. And then it just do? Oh, man. Look at these guys go. Oh, we're getting zingits. I know that you were in need of zingits, right? And now we have processed quite a few out of the thing. We are now at 650 zingits.
All right. This is items config. Why does it say gases?
There's a lot of
Fluids.
stress. There's a lot of stress left. Holy frickage. All right, meanwhile, over here, 2.1 milli. And now I guess we can keep on making react porridge, except what's the minimum size of a turbine? That I don't know, dude.
I don't understand. Okay, well, there, that grabbed it. Okay. That was more dumb than it had to be. And still not entirely sure what
5 by 5 by 7. Ooh, boy. Okay, well, let's see. Let's start small and then go from there. So,
always been my recommendation as well.
Yeah.
We are cranking in at 39.64 KFE per tick.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
Well, the miner still seems to oversaturate a little bit.
That seems like a minor problem.
It is, quite literally. We got a stack of zinc from it. Don't want to run out of that. I don't know where this is going. Oh, over there.
Oh, yeah, wait. Do we need to do this elsewhere? Like, will all our villagers perish if this goes bad?
Probably.
How do we feel about that?
We've never made a break before.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. By the way, you can just click in one spot with the alloy. You don't have to, like, keep moving.
Yes. But I
Okay,
saw that
sure
some that didn't, and so I was going and verifying that because it only did half of the pipe, so I had to keep moving. But I did see that it tends to go down the pipe, as it were.
Cool. I was just making sure. All right, hey, it's fine. We're definitely, as we approach the ending activities of things,
right?
Why not have a little bit of risk baked in? Why not have a situation where the entire save can go kablooey like in MCE1?
That would be MCE tradition if you think about it. It would be. We're going, and then just an episode. It's 10 minutes long. We logged in, everything's irradiated. We died. Everyone died. Conclusion of the series. Done. The tragic tale.
We're going to need a lot of structural class, aren't we?
Of Jorkenville.
Oh, have you named it Jorkenville?
No.
I didn't know if you had come up with an official... Like, I had never actually technically named it, and I think, personally, Watsonville would be a more apt name.
Watsontonshire.
Watsonshire? Watsonshire is acceptable as well.
Indeed. What a delight at every turn. So, guys, we're gonna that. Then we're gonna Fletcher. Solomon's not doing much, but it's supposed to be what's on the mystical side, and then Adlin should be on the actual Mystics Tower, which we haven't seen for a while. But I also haven't checked what their latest demands are. And it looks like there are many.
Okay, so you need the freaking pressure dispersers, saturating condensers. I always forget. So the pressure dispersers, they go like, are they at the? I'm gonna have to look up the diagram.
Oh, you've come so far, and yet you still don't quite have it. Need to read it. That's frustrating.
Turbine. Where's the Aiden C whatever thing? Mechanism reactor.
I don't know how many it needed of those. A loom, a pony. So many ponies.
No, there's this specific page. It's like the Aiden C Brady wiki, and now I can't find it, but it gave. Oh, there it is. Aiden C. Brady, industrial turbine. Wait, it's not giving the diagram that it always used to give. Just giving me advertisements for those like weird fake games that don't actually exist.
Why would they do this?
Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. There we go. So these guys, pressure dispersers are just the first layer with the rotational complex. That's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Don't you love those ads for fake games?
I don't know if love's my go-to word for it, but they sure are something that happens, you know?
They sure are something that happens.
Yeah. I feel like that's a reasonable take.
Oh, speaking of fake things, I had a breakfast with my mom and stepdad today, and because of the whole moving to Japan thing and stuff like that,
Yeah.
talking about just moving things overseas and whatever. And anyway, topic
The
came
logistics.
up where
Yes.
topic came up where just there is a business concept that I had never heard of before, but is apparently very much a thing, where the idea is you intentionally sell broken items. Like they're packaged as if it should be fine, but the person receives it, it's broken. You know that they are going to request a refund and you honor that refund, but the idea is you have simply held their money for a few months, delaying the process, and collect interest on it. And the business is an interest generation company that sells and retrieves the broken items over and over and over. Kind of crazy.
I mean, the hard part there is you have to guarantee you're beating inflation, but I guess it all depends on what kind of investments vehicles are you doing. But yeah.
Well, no, but you can keep reusing the same item over and over. You don't have to keep buying it, right?
No,
you get
but
the broken items from another company, and so you are just getting free interest off of other people's money.
Right.
You don't have to beat inflation. It's other people's money.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that's certainly something that someone out there has probably done because people will find any way they can to make
It's not
money.
like probably. This is actually a thing.
This is just what's happening on the Tuesday.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
this is an actual thing, and places have started to update law. Like it's actually not illegal.
Sure.
Because they're honoring their refunds. That's the problem. So.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes to as an extension of the same thing where if you're advised to, and ideally you have as minimal as a tax return as possible, even though everybody's like, oh, I got some money back on the tax return, yay! But really, you want to have as minimal as possible because you're giving the loan to the government with no interest,
getting free money.
Yeah.
If I have ever had to get a refund, I think I've only gotten a refund like once, and I was like, God dang it. I paid too much.
I don't
want this. Yeah. Also, little peeve of mine. When people say tax return for their refund, I'm like, no. Tax return is the document that you file. Tax refund is the money that you get back. Your tax return is the document itself. You don't get the refund.
It definitely seems like something
return.
important to invest your energy
Anyway,
into.
yeah, I know. It's just a thing that it's always been a little. It's not a big deal, and people are now gonna.
It's
kind
kinda,
now that you've said that, I'm going to refer to it more.
Yeah,
as a tax return than previous.
Well, that's like
just because you said that.
They're like, how do you soundproof a room? And I'm like, how do you sound treat a room? You don't soundproof a room. You treat it, and yeah. It's getting pedantic and obnoxious to everyone around you for no particular reason other than you're like, no, I know better.
Like, I hope that this is gonna work. Oh wait, I can actually see what's the min size on this guy. Width and height. Okay, width 5 and height 9. Whoa, width 5, height 9. Oh, it tells me exactly how many blocks that I would need to do for it, though, which might be worth doing. So, I only needed to make 2 electromagnetic coils. I'm a dumb ding-dong doo-doo head.
Oh, I got one for me. Like, and this is, but and it's just one of the again. But it's I could care less. Most people say I could care less, and it's like that means that you have some amount of care. It's you could not. I couldn't care less. If you could care less, you have some level of investment, and maybe they're like,
"No, dude, I'm so with you on that one. That one drives me up a wall as well."
There's a show that I like to watch, and I really enjoy it. One of the characters really, really smart in it, but then says I could care less. Like not often, but it's just like whatever. And I'm like.
Is it done intentionally, or the writers have just done it wrong?
I have no idea. I can't imagine. Like, it doesn't fit with his character. He's articulated. Like, I think it's just whatever writer that did that dialogue was just like da ba da ba da and turfed it. But I notice I'm like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Like you're trying to deep breath sort of thing. Telling yourself like this isn't worth getting worked up over, you son of a.
How many pressure dispersorinos is that? It's 8. Yep, 8 pressure dispersorinos. I made 1 too many. And then I can't remember. Can you do vents on the same level? No. It's got to be the turbine casings on there. And then vents, 45 vents, dude. That is sus.
That is sus?
That is sus, bro. I only need 16 saturating condensers.
Times 4. That's what that is. I don't know why that's.
Oh, that makes sense as to why it was 16 right there. All right, but then wait, 45. 45. Where are 45 vents even going to go on this? I only see room for 30. Do they go out you don't do vents on the top, I don't think, right? Oh, you do vents on the top. That makes sense that it's 45. I see it now. I feel like I've not actually done turbine vents on the top before.
Sounds right.
Yeah, so I wasn't optimizationing it, unfortunately.
My green.
12, 32. Okay, we got a mini little guy right there, and then we just need to structural glass it. And I believe that is everything.
I think I just finished doing the latest colony deliver and got everything they need. So, yeah, that's. I think we're good there.
I can't remember if it's just one. Is it just one controller down here, and then you get one guy going there? Or is it frick? You get the turbine.
This is annoying.
Ah, turbine valve.
Very
That's the
annoying.
guy. That's the guy. Oh wait, no, you don't need that. It just comes out of the vent, right? Okay, so that goes there, and then we got Zane. Does this look right? Does this look like I'm forgetting anything? I feel like it's good, but it's giving me the red, but it's also there we go. Yeah, I can right click on it, and we're gaming. We are gaming.
Do we need the the waste overflow things, right?
Waste?
Not necessarily in that, but like the nuclear waste container.
Oh yeah, that comes out of the reactor, not the turbine. I was just talking about the reactor. Yeah, we need power output. We need the input there, and we probably need a configurator, which I haven't made yet. So that is definitely a thing to consider. There's gonna be that, and then we're gonna do boop 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 boop. I guess it's gonna go one higher because we gotta get the caps on that guy. Wait, no, I'm dumb.
Whatever. Getting weird music out of it, and I'm like just background noise, and like it that hasn't been there before, but maybe it's triggered by Becca. I don't know.
I known't either.
Oh, I know you know
What
it.
I'm going to do.
So this is hooked up to the warehouse. Yeah, that's group 10. We do that. And then pair those. That goes both of them to group 10. I can put that back. And then what's the main one? Is it item interface? Yeah. Actually, probably just want just an item exporter. Yeah. No, import. I want to import from the external. Variable card.
I'm missing something. I'm missing something because this is not valid. What did I miss in the reactor? I feel dumb.
Don't
but I
feel
can't do a right
dumb.
click, which wait, no, that the controller. I thought it was just the reactor port. Reactor controller. There's no reactor controller. That's a fusion thing.
There we are.
There ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing like that thing. Item.
Zine, what did
auto.
I frick up here? What did I frick up?
This is your world, man. I'm just living in it.
Oh, also definitely need to make the old configgy. The thing that tells you how far the rod is in. See, here's what you're thinking. You're thinking of this mod that's called Big Reactors. Which is a different mod.
Control rod.
Yeah, the rod insertion mechanism is it's a different thing. I know, it's easy to get them confused. The overlap is very strong.
Much strong. Very overlap.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what the frick I'm missing. go. Oh, wait, did it need to be reactor glass instead of structural? Is that actually the issue? It was turbine is specifically... Oh, that could be a problem. That could be an issue. That's the only thing I could think of.
Okay. I think that'll work better. And then I can cancel the request of the warehouse. So what I thought was going to happen, and what I tried to do...
Caramba, I can't believe that they would do this to me.
I had it set up for a minimum here of minimum stock of large bottle, and I wanted them to return the bottles thinking, hey, it'll bring those from the chef over because this is requesting it. But all it does is just make it request from me, and it didn't make them courier over it. So now what I've done is I've hooked up an importer directly off the chef who uses them, and then that will automatically go. Now, that said, that means that I should probably change it if I can so that I export to the chef in addition to import so I don't, and I can actually cut the courier route entirely off. Where was I export? Oh, but that was, yeah. How would I do that?
We should do another installer here.
I wonder if I can, on an item interface, I can set an input and an output so that, because right now I'm not exporting to the warehouse, I'm just connected to it. I'm on the connection thing. But if I could make it so that that interface has priority and only uses those two items... Like, can I do an interface?
12 times. Okay.
It's got to be a filtered interface or something, right?
There we go. There we go. That should be good. There we go. That's some good math right there. It's even less than 48, actually. Okay. Surely you are going to be good. Surely you are going to be good.
Who's Shirley?
I don't know.
Oh, all right. I don't feel lucky anymore. Oh, that's where the background noise was coming from. Got it.
Hey, it's valid now, as it turns out. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is the people do say I should do the redstone, the logic adapter, right? So that if things are going to go bad, that it will auto shut itself off or something like that.
Or something like that.
Okay, so output when the reactor reaches dangerous temperatures. And yeah, activate the reactor when powered. Oh, you know what I should do though, just in case of having to. I should locate this guy here, because if this guy's going to be the waste output, what I can do is I can put it here, and this way it can scale. You can scale the reactor without having to destroy the waste pipe, because that would be pretty bad. Then we can just ultimate pipe for the output. Great wall of radioactivity, very good. Don't break it. Don't breathe this. And then ultimate pressurized tubulars. We'll have to have this guy here will be a output waste, and then it's going to be dump it straight into the ocean. Do a little bit of that. Keep it storaged. Keep it storaged nice and good.
Filter items is looking for a list. Which is what I was trying to make. I've made lists before. Yeah, I didn't have the right interface. Okay, so this would be item add that. Item add that. And this should be 2 items, large bottle and whatnot. So that all seems okay. Are you tinking something?
Sinks are not limitless. God dang it.
No, they really
Forgetting
not.
the freaking. All I want is for sinks to be limitless.
All I want is infinite. That's all I'm asking. Is just infinite. Free stuff. Free Shabakadu.
How are we going to do this scene?
I don't have your answers, Mr. Freeman. Oh my gosh. Hitting literally everything except what I want to be hitting. No. Filtered? Hello?
I mean, yeah, it's going to be mechanism pumps and stuff. Oh, man.
Where did... Gesundheit. What? Did I not pick it up? Am I dumb?
Hello? Apparently you can't shift click these guys out. Alrighty, sounds good. Do we need these all to be like maximum upgradeified as well?
That was insane. Okay, this is lit. I was asking you if you were tinking on things, and you know.
Sorry, I didn't know what you meant by tinking on things.
I took your, but so it turned out that an item had I'd broken an item and had flown into a corner. It was like the item bouncing, and I had to go pick it back up to. It was a very unique situation.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Didn't necessarily happen to me, but yeah, it was an interesting situation.
Didn't happen to you. I'm sorry that it didn't happen to you.
Yeah.
So I'm being told that I can put the hose pulley into the ocean, except then I'm going to need to power it with stress, which feels like a bit of a process to do. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, you only need stress to... Oh, you can just extract from it. Oh, I see what you mean. So we can just do... We can crank the hog, and then... Yeah, all right, cool.
It's going to be really hard to figure out how to test. Oh, it did just put more large bottles in, then pulled that out, and now it's putting milk in.
All right, hopefully it detects that this is, in fact, an ocean and a limitless supply. I do feel like this is over 10,000 or 30,000 blocks of lava, if I had to guess.
Where are you? Are you in the Nether or?
No, I'm like right next to our base, but I'm just sort of assuming that we have enough.
For water.
Water, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you spin it, that you could see. We got to give it a little rotation.
Well, what I need to do is I need to get the mechanism pipes to suck the water out of it with the ultimate mechanical pipages.
I think it needs rotation, doesn't it?
No, that's the people are saying it don't need no rotation.
Like cray, but okie dokie.
Because the mechanism pipes just they suck.
I mean, they're okay.
Like, it just needs something pumping the water out, you know?
Yeah. I feel you. Okay, well, we're getting a little long, so is that your finishing spot, or what are we doing here?
Let me just see if this works easily. Let me just see. So it'd be easy enough to check. Like, boom.
There's water.
Yeah, I know. There's some water.
And
right
it says bottomless supply on it, so.
So in that case, wait, do I need another freaking guy? So there's going to be water I can have the water returning from the thing, but also feel like maybe it'll just be, so we have some ocean water inlet over here. That guy will be a input only. All right, so that'll be input only, and this will be output coolant. Wait, I can't remember. Is output coolant a? Does that go into the reactor, or because there's input only, output waste, output coolant? Yeah, output is the steam, right? Yeah. I just feel like steam's not a coolant. Water is the coolant. That's why it's kind of confusing.
Sorry, you got confused.
Thank you.
Still confused on. They must have broken it because it's the only thing that explains how these are what specifically disappeared.
Not cranking like super duper.
It's not cranking as hard as you want it to.
It's not cranking as hard as you would want it to. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. Now, which infusion factor are we using in order to do the big alloy? Okay, so that I guess I'm just gonna need to do a little bit of these guys. The one thing I really hate is when the advancement happens and it shows up, it obstructs your ability to type or see the bar. It's very frustrating, like the typing bar inside of the system.
So you're feeling that frustration right now. Okay, my next attempt, as it were, is one to get the frickin' vertical flight. Someone was saying that this gear might have hover mode, and that would be really lovely, but I don't know how to turn it on if it does, or if that's just someone being someone. So, but I was like, oh, that would in fact be quite nice.
Damn it.
Are we not working the way we want it to?
Well, I was just kind of hoping that I could do a Great Wall of Pipe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a Great Wall of Pipe,
as
but,
you do, right?
What I can potentially do here is just make more hose pulleys, drop them all down, and then
yeah,
be
I'm liking
good
this.
to go. Let me see. They fixed the Great. No. I do not believe that the Great Wall of Pipe has ever been fixed, nor should it, because how else would we hack the planet?
It definitely seems like it's something we don't want to have fixed.
Glad we're on the same page here.
It makes sense that it works the way it does, and I don't know, like it just. I don't understand why it would want different. So, are you?
I just want to one sec. Sorry, one moment. I just want to see like so if I did this, that is the wrong freaking way. How do I make it so that you are the right? I guess I can just.
Yeah, how do I do that though? Do I need to go out one more because this needs to be out, or do I just not have? Yeah, I do. Balls. Because this needs to go one out here. And then so this
Always
will go out
the
here.
solution is just place more things. Rick, where am I? Oh, there they are. Okay. Man, we need to put more flight zones around.
It is very bothersome. Like, it's very convenient having the thing, but it also sure doesn't work very well not having it when you get used to it. None of what I just said made sense, but that's okay.
All right, Zine. Well, we are filling up here, and all right, let me see. So, stats, burn rate. Let's do 0.1. I guess is good as a starting point. We got 2 milli there. We got to do a little Kaneki here with our output of the coolant. That's gonna go into there, right? And then we got to do a mechanical Hyperino that goes, all right, on the other side.
Oh, right. Excuse me, Mr. Duckman.
There.
Except I don't
Okay.
think we want it right.
And then I don't think you need to set this into a poll, but I guess we'll see. And does this get set into a poll? Anywho. All right, Zine?
Yes.
Are thou ready to... Oh, yeah, we could do that. The classic. I don't think our throughput's going to be that crazy to start with. So anyway. Oh, yeah, the only other thing was when it fills up with power, then it does weird frickery. So we need to make sure we have a power dump into something. Otherwise, it go kaboom. Anyway, I'm going to activate it and see if things go bad. All right, we are officially nuclear.
I see that
get going.
We didn't worry about muffler upgrades.
I can't remember. Does this thing even get a freaking muffler?
I don't know. But, is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Are you generating power? The turbine's not really spinning a whole lot.
Well, it's slow, brother. Look, 2.27K. It's not much, but it's honest work. You want me to go? You want me to crank a little bit? I can crank.
I don't know.
I will set the rate limit to 0.5. Hey, look at those binds turbing. 11K FE per tick. Now we can always check here. Let's see. We are still actually operating at surplus. However, probably going to run out of the uranium. Yep, the uranium has run out there. But
there was a couple stacks in the digital miner that I was able to pull out. So there's some that was immediately available.
Yeah, there is.
But
I'll pop them in. All right. Yeah. No, I feel like that's a good spot. That's a good spot right there.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we're playing on. If you would like to play with your friends and put a nuclear reactor right in the middle of everything and have it definitely not blow up, then be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support us in what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create this live, twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows. See all the stuff that isn't just this. And if you've enjoyed, hit that like button for the algorithm. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and if you're willing, subscribe and turn on notifications. Anything for you before we go?
You know, you can't even hear it if you're over here, so we're good. All right, we'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.
Let's go. Okay, so Steam is holding oh, yay, that's good. Now the power is building, and so the Steam seems to be at an equilibrium. And that's pretty cool. We just need to find a way to like output excess power into something.
Probably, yeah.
Crash the turbine water, it's going to overflow. Nothing is telling me that anything is going to overflow because these pumps aren't even doing anything. I don't even hear the noise. The steam isn't filling. It's at equilibrium. I mean, Zine, doesn't it look like the steam's kind of equilibriuming?
We're not about to steam explode, and I don't think you can explode with the water, so I don't see that happening at the moment, but it all goes weird pretty quick. I think basically you provided more water, but the dispersers are holding it back so that that situation isn't going to necessarily occur.
Yeah, I mean, it just is not. It's not building the water. Water inside the reactor is never a problem. The steam, if the steam fills, I think it can be a problem, but we are holding equilibrium.
Unless
if the power fills, yeah, it seems like maybe the recyclage of the water from the turbine is taking priority over the pumps putting the new water in.
Yeah, well, that's correct. I mean, if you're reusing the water, then you want to take what you can out and then put the rest in.
Yeah. But then also, we've had issues with it recycling the water. I don't know if you remember in Stone Block, it was being a little fricky about the recyclage of the water. But it's good that it's holding equilibrium on steam rather than the steam just filling. Once the power fills, then it will be a problem. But if you do dump excess, then I think it'll just kind of shut the whole thing down. And it'll just dump all the water and steam, and then we'll start operating at a deficit. That's the only...
Not sure if that's how that's going to work, but...
I mean, I can try. I can do a little dumping excess. You want me to? Just see?
Yeah, turn it on.
Water will not be recycled. So then we see over here, do we start decreasing? Didn't actually even make a difference there. So,
and then no difference was made.
One dump till it's full. Okay. I guess we're fine then. So if it's on dumping excess, then the power filling up will not be an issue. So then the only thing that really could frick things up is, I think running out of fissile fuel doesn't do anything. It'll just stop going. Running out of water, very bad. Then we do go kablooey.
Right.
I think the only way is if the steam fills up, and which it's not, or if the power fills up, or if we run out of water. So, yep. Anyway.
Okay. Well... That's that then. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, nuclear waste filling up, but I don't think that's going to happen given our capacity over here is more than what's in here. So yeah. That'll be a problem.
So yeah. Oh, I wanted to see stats.
Were you wanting to do dubbage? I don't know exactly what I had in mind. You're kind of gonna have to wait for this guy to generate stuff. But
I'm fine if you only want to do a single. If you need to just let it wait, and that'll be perfectly fine with me. But if you were wanting to do it up, here I sit. So if you're thinking we need to just kind of wait and chill, then we can give it a minute. But
it might be a wait and chill only because, well, here's the thing. This kind of needs to run perpetually. Is the problem. You missed. But this thing kind of needs to run perpetually, but also, like, we don't want things to go terribly bad. So do we want to put the logic adapter on or something like that?
Probably. What
waste processing happens really fast, you guys. Like,
no, it takes forever.
Yeah. No. Making the waste takes forever. Processing the waste goes really quickly.
Are you sure? You put it in the barrel, you get the radioactive barrel, and it just slowly empties?
No. That's the getting rid of the excess. That's the spent waste. That's like getting rid of the spent waste. Yeah, it takes ages to decay. I'm talking about turning it into polonium and plutonium. That
okay.
That goes really fast once you have the waste.
Okay. I would say that I don't love just like here fill pipes is our excess, but if you think it's enough to hold, then alrighty.
Oh, I mean it should be. It should. You want me? I can add some more as well. I can keep on adding more ultimate pressurized. Like this is like 20 million buckets or something crazy.
Okay.
Like if you look over here, we have 2 million, and this little line here is 20% full, so that's probably like 10 million. This over here has significantly more capacity. There is no way that this thing is going to over capacity for like weeks at this pace. I could crank it a little bit more. Even then, I don't think, because keep in mind we only have a limited amount of resource to even make more of the fissile fuel. So I don't think that upon it going through all of our fissile fuel resources, it will be enough to fill this up with the waste.
Right.
But there you go. I that's a lot right there. That's a lot right there.
Okay.
Add more fluorite. But it's like it doesn't matter if the fissile fuel runs out. It's not a big deal. So it's like kind of a whatever, and we know that all of the fissile fuel stuff that we have cannot overfill it. I don't know. I think it's okay. And the worst case is we can just set it. Did you set up the logic thing? I've never actually done it before. I think only you have.
I don't remember having done that, but no, I didn't set it up. It's a block that needs to be added in, right?
It's right here. I have the logic adapter on. You like set high temperature excess waste activation disabled. I just don't know where you tie it in to tell it to shut down, or if it's just like output when the temperature reaches high levels. But where do you input it into?
Well, this creates the redstone that we need to send. It needs to have something that like is redstone responsive. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But that's more like that's the sensor, not the controller. So, but we'll I can look and get that set because I've got a little bit more to do anyway. So
okay,
that will work out. But all right, well I will catch you on it was today in 2 days, and we'll check it out and see what's blown.
Epic. Hey, I mean, you can always tie that power into our system now, and we'll have even more surplus.
That is true, and that power will give us more power. No
Power
argument.
will give us more power. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
So,
all right, sounds good. I guess I will catch you on Tuesday then, mate.
Later.
Goodbye.
Let me run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okily dokily. So, we need to look at a bit. And see if we can't fix it all. So I don't want time there. Skippity doo dah, skippity a. Okay. So I left the timer running accidentally. And I was just kind of getting an idea of where we are. We'll call it 44 minutes is where we were. And then we had Noob add on their time. And Dex. And Bulk. And everyone else should have been already there. So set that to there and start her up. And there we go. $46 minutes. I mean, you know, I checked it down to 44 and looking at the VOD, but, you know, I was looking at the VOD. But, all right. There's your 2 minutes. Fair enough. So, I'm not sure what to do about this because there's not a sound muffler that I can see, and I don't know that I can. This doesn't seem to have anything that will take sound mufflers. I can at least make some and try, but I don't think so. Usually it'll be pretty clear if it does. Yeah, there's nowhere that I can click it in. So what we can do is, I'm sure it's some audio. It's not voice and speech. It's not jukebox. Okay, it's block. I don't know, like, does that make it so I don't hear? I can still hear. I don't know what block is supposed to be, but at some point you have to just kind of give up on everything you stand for. So we'll call that. I don't know how do I do the fission shift N. A block that can be used to monitor or control the fission reaction with redstone. Okay, so I put it in. Can I have multiple? No. Nothing blows up if I break the reactor, right? Because I've got to add multiple in if I want this to work. As far as I know, I could scram the reactor and everything should be fine, right? And I'm going to ask you guys to check first, but from what I could think, I see. The captain did this. There's a certain way to tell. It has to do with the quality level. Barbarians in north, pirates are west. There we go. Put that there. Northern barbarians are northern. So this is one dude just chilling here. Okay. The thought with kind of what I was working on was with the staircase is if pirates do get past me, I would like them to funnel into the guardhouse and not just miss it. So that's what I like, kind of where I'm going with this staircase, but obviously, that's a dynamic situation a little bit. It's like it spawns waves, and some of those waves just tear off, and then I have to like kind of end those waves, and then I can, once those waves are gone, then I can go back to trying to get the spawners. It should be most of them. I don't know if there's another spawner buried or not. Kind of would guess there's at least one, yep. Not sure how that last one died, but he did. All right. I mean, he's definitely taking the stairs. So then... I'm not sure if Isaiah's a guard, but if they are, they're a terrible guard. That's all I'm saying. If they're not, then okie dokie. But if they're a guard, then what the fuck, Isaiah? Do the raids level up? Kind of, yeah. You start getting multiples, and then their weapons, they'll have stronger, bigger, badder, worser weapons and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I think that it's an easy way to describe it. So, anyway, go back to if anyone's familiar with these, but I think I just scram it and it's fine. Especially if we're not doing anything. So I see how it's. So we just scram it, bring the temperature down. Once the temperature goes, then we can break it. And we need at least 2 more logic gates for it. Because in theory, we need to have one that generates based on excess waste. We need one that generates based on excess heat, and then one that pays attention and breaks based on the weather. Based on the status of the other two. Now, the other thing I don't know is whether or not... I guess I'll just ignore that while that cranks down. I don't know whether or not that... What's up, Dryad? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Zaid. Happy to have y'all here. At some point, I will remember what I'm trying to say. Have it turned off based off the red status of those redstone signals. He literally built this around this guy. Like, it's hard to be mad. I'm just impressed. All right, there we go. So, at any rate, recording is done for the day. Yes, it is. Hello, welcome, hi. Noob, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Going to Puppy Jeebus, Purple Blushy, Churcher's Sketch, Hakegatsu, Tatsu, and Fiel Rose, all from Noob. Dex with the 58 months. We had Bulk 96 with 46 months. Thank you. Lacey with the 71. Alexis 98. Believe we got Alexis, but still happy. Terrestrial Torvis 43 months. And thank you for coming over, Dryad and everybody. My name is Zine. I am a full-time creator. We are currently in Minecraft. We will be in many things at many different times. You are welcome to come and hang out and be a part. If we have very few rules here. We are an inclusive space where everyone is welcome. You're sex positive, and you know, let your freak flag fly. As long as you don't make someone uncomfortable, then we don't care. And the main rule, the only rule, is what we call the D-bad rule. And that's don't be a dick. Here's the thing. If you're like, whoa, what's being a dick mean? You're probably a dick. Because everybody who's not a dick understands what don't be a dick is. So, you know, it seems simple, but it's lasted me for 11 long years and well enough. So, like, genuinely, though, it's like everybody who's not a dick knows what don't be a dick means. It's only people who are dicks who are like, what can I get away with and without it being qualified? Yeah, you're already there. You already have demonstrated your dicketry, you know? So, genuinely, like, I do not like the rules of, like, no shirt, no shoes, no service kind of thing. Like, you know, because everything's contextual. You can have a conversation where saying one thing is appropriate with the context of the, you know, like, I like boobs. Okay, that's always appropriate. But you can have a conversation going, and it's perfectly natural to be discussing something that at other times you just bringing it out of the open is like, that's creepy and weird, dude. You know, like, it has to do with context. And so my mods are empowered to be able to use their brains to understand context and say, this is appropriate now or not appropriate now. And you guys are empowered to use your brains to go, that's not appropriate. And I'm empowered to say, even if that was appropriate, I still don't like you, go back. But I normally don't, because, you know, as a creator, I'm begging for every view possible. At any rate, it's the same thing as people are like, what do you mean don't be creepy? Like, what do you mean you don't know? Yeah, for sure, Lou. Yeah, like, it's about the feeling. And it's also like, you know, I talk about sex positivity because I grew up with a high libido, which means, you know, like, if you want to think of that as just jorking it a lot, whatever. But, like, you know, it was always on my mind. God forbid. And I grew up, like, ashamed of that. Like, the space, the world, the society, everything was like, you're bad because you are, like, horny or whatever. And it turns out a lot of people are. And it turns out none of us would be here if there wasn't a moment like that. You know, like, it's just part of life. And we are all here because at some point your mother turned around and said, harder, to your dad. It's the reality. You know, you might not want to think about it. I wouldn't picture it, but it's just the reality of it. So but the point is, I don't want to make people feel bad for liking what they like. You know, we have a joke here. I'd be like, normalize hentai, stuff like whatever. But do you have to say that every time? Oh yeah, it's my favorite line. But you can absolutely have that. Be open about it. Be yourself. Be accepted. But then, there's always that guy who's like, they want to be horny right now with someone in chat in front of everybody without that other person really being, so they're like, and at that point, if you become a chat member humping someone else's leg, kind of a dick move, man. We have a rule against that. Just saying. I'm an in vitro, I'm an outlier to this. Whatever. But the point being is simply, you can be sex positive without being creepy. You can enjoy yourself without needing a million rules, but just don't be an ass and things work. It's not that hard. This is never going to go down, is it? This is, kaboom! Oh, nope, didn't work, didn't blow up. Now, the question is, can I use these as a base? And I'm guessing not, but let's take a look. Yeah, I didn't think so. I kind of thought maybe nah, but I wanted to give it a try. So, I mean, I guess this is probably just decorative. Now, the outer frame might need to be all solid as well. That still might not work. Yeah, that doesn't work. But if I add this guy back in, suddenly that connects and everything's happy. So we need to find our happy. And the only happy we have is in the back. So we put that there, and then we pluck these guys out. And we put our logic adapters in. And then we should be able to, excuse me, get this would be a fission reactor casing. Put that there. Everything works. It's all happy. And we have our 3 different bits now. Now, I'm pretty sure Ender has a redstone cable. Let's say on the right is activation. Activate the reactor when powered and deactivate when unpowered. Is there a way to... That doesn't make much sense in this context. Is there a way to invert these, though, with the cable? Because I want this to output... Basically, I want anything to break it. He's going to mention the harder thing. It's my favorite line. Happy to bring it back, you know? Science was conducted. 3 logic adapters, 1 monitor temps, 1 for waste. Yes, 1 for activation. Correct. Use a create powered latch with 2 inputs tied together and redstone output to the activation out. Add a button to reset the latch. That could work. I feel like if I could just invert the signal, then I could just have... I mean, does the activate when powered? Hearing me work on create, it's impressive with all the phrasing. Which is it? Powered toggle latch. Powered toggle latches are redstone controllable levers. Signal at the back will toggle its state. On and off again. Powered toggle latches can also be toggled manually. Okay. Powered latches, redstone controllable levers. Signals for the side, switch it back off. So that's what we're looking for. Powdered latch. Do. Problem is the conduit actually makes this a little bit more difficult now. Except I believe that we can directional this. So either one of these are on disable. Don't worry. I'm smarter at other things. I have other talents. This is on extract for black as well. This needs to be an input for black, for the signal from black, and not an extract. So black comes out, black goes in. And then this needs to be for... Is green good? Yeah, sure, why not? Green. This needs to be an extract for green, and then this needs to be an insert for green, so that these two generate a signal, and they come out, and they are routed into there. This one generates a signal, and it goes out, and it goes into there. The system is not running. If I do that, the system is not running. Activation, redstone detection, inverted. Oh, normal. So I actually could invert it, at which point, I don't know if I need this or not, but maybe. But shouldn't this have turned it on? The redstone signal just pulse until it explodes. Great googly moogly. I can't tell if that's on or not. This should be an insert. That. All right. You are not sending a signal, sir. Oh, the signal comes out of here. I've had this backwards. Okay. So this is insert black, not extract. And this is extract green and not that. Light on. Hey, look, and everything works when you plug it up right. Turn that off. Everything's off. Okay. So that's fine. Now I need this to be, this is high temperature. Output when the reactor reaches dangerous temperatures. And then this is excess waste. Output with the reactor. And then just to verify. Yeah. Okay. So either one of these should generate a status. Then let me do that and get a button. Get my butt on. Thought I heard a wandering trader. And then this could be a insert from black as well. So that will allow us to simulate a situation wherein everything's fine. So we turn it on, and everything's fine, and the reactor's fine, and then, oh, lottie, shit's gone down. Boom. See? Good to test. Hey, look, this is going the wrong way. Extract. Black. Not that one. Okay. Lottie. And make sure these are the same as well. That's a good chest. Okay, those are set. Boom. And it turns it off and turns off. Okay, everything good. Lottie. And this also is a good indicator of just whether it's going or not. So, cool. So I think that's the correct amount of, or the correct way to set up activation and deactivation on it. Now the question just becomes, what the hell happened with the crew, the grid thing, and how do I fix it? No solicitations. So we can get rid of that. And then we also don't, I think we fired, or again, we reassigned a researcher. So I think we only have 4 researchers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Resurrection chance. What needs to be given? 16 Chorai fruit. I can do that. I have the ability. I've got the power. Okay, and what was the other one that was down here? This is Undertaker emergency. Undertaker unlocks run ability. Iron boots. We can make that Undertaker scramble. Someone's dead! Oh, you just croaked my bad. Okay, and I think that is most everything that we can work on civilian-wise. We have Fortitude, which is 32 golden apples. Don't sigh at me. 32. That's the wrong thing. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Here. Civilian. And Fortitude. So we only have one more we can do. I mean, we can add another one. It'll just queue. Enchanter learns scroll recipes to locate workers and summon guards. 64 paper, an ancient tome, and 64 lapis. In the meantime, we can't sieve because we don't have a fisher's hut. We can do hot boots. Actually, that might not be bad. 16 iron ingots and 32 leather. Granted, I'm gonna be honest. Our miner has not died. How many was that? Like 16 ingots. I was like 16 pairs of boots, but our miner has not died since the last one died. It makes sense, but that was quite a while ago. Steel armor. And I'm sure that there's been a significant amount of mining done that probably, our miner's probably seen some shit, and we don't even know. One of the things that I don't love, or I wish, is that I had more idea of, like, how much conflict they're seeing, or you know, like, basically just, even if there's, like, someone's under attack, you know, just like a generic, so that I can know, like, hey, someone's under attack. The fuck is elite fluid? You know what? Whatever. These are still running. That still got stuff. That's cool. These are there, and then All the batteries are full, so that's good. We can now finally charge our thing. There is a button to send a trader away, I'm told. I'd have to talk to the trader in order to find it, so it doesn't do me any good. But hopefully someone else can find some peace and happiness from it. None of our trees are growing. Oh, I think what's happened here is that the leaves have stuck to the oak here and qualified as kind of hate not having that sound. Now, a little bit of dirt. And then maybe you can get yourself a tree, you know? Bone meal. For some reason, I keep thinking grounded bone, but I mean, not entirely inaccurate, but still not what we're going for. All right, have a tree. Surely he will jump at the opportunity. The miner needs more torches. Who do you think can make a torch in this place? It would be the mechanic. That is kind of insane. Here you go, guys. Some torches for you. I know it's been a struggle. I did teach the mechanic? You thought you took too big of a hit when you couldn't hear the blocks? No, we had to turn it off because that stupid reactor won't shut the fuck up. Even if I added like the enhanced sound mod, I feel like there'd be a conflict over this stuff, and I'd have to like, you know. Now I don't know how that'd all play out.
So what will it be for you?
You wish the dining hall man. I wish you'd shoot the fukup. So you know we both are wishings and fishings. How is it that I haven't eaten anything? Like, these should go first. But it's kind of interesting a door ended up here. Seeing your struggles with power makes you want to grab the power. Why? There's perfectly viable solutions. How's things been here? So much pierogi. No pottage.
I'll take care of it.
I can't see what you're doing. You're just yoinking your chain.
Good day to you.
Okay, he's making us pierogi. Got it. We might be able to actually afford a new citizen at this point, because I think with the cheese problem resolved, we're doing a little bit better. I swear to God, someone downgraded our base, though. All right, you kind of want some stuff that we could almost make, but not quite. What does Schnitzel need that we can't provide? Rice? No, we can do man-shaped bread now. Oh, no, we can't because of baker. All the things we forgot a baker when we were adding everything. I'm sure the baker is obnoxiously large. The location, mind you. Not sure what the baker would be listed under. It's not a fundamental. It's not education. It's not decoration. It's got to be here. It's not career. It doesn't seem metallurgy. Doesn't seem right. Masonry doesn't seem right. This one is wet. This one is wet. Ah, luxury. Ah, good. It might fit. Actually, I'm going to be honest. You seem reasonably sized. That ain't that bad. Kind of the perfect fit there. Wow. Statistically speaking, it was bound to happen at some point, right? We did it! We finally found how to fit it in! What are you doing here? This is not where you're... Free beef! Those of you who escape into the outer wilds will encounter swift justice. Oh my goodness, Misfit. Man-shaped bread sounds like bread trying to be fancy. Pretty much. So, anyway. Back to pulling my fingernails off. We need framed paper blocks, which means they need a lot of paper blocks. Ooh, listen to that milk squirt. That milker's just going. Maximum mega milk. The rogue chicken didn't cluck in my ear, so it lives and to see another day. Look, we've got big milkies going on here. We got our cow in the jar generating milk, filling this guy up, and then this is actually hooked into the chef where we just were. And anytime the chef uses the milk and puts the bottle down, we suck that bottle off and put it out here, and then we can milk on it and then send it right back to him. So he puts an empty bottle in, he gets mega milked back. You know, it's a good deal all around, I think. There we go. There's some paper blocks. We have 20 minutes. I don't know, guys. Great bit of automating that. It, you know, the integrated dynamics omnidirectional is pretty powerful if we start to think about it. But really, our problem is just simply integrated dynamics doesn't have any sense of. Oh shit! I didn't upgrade on the enchanter, and I didn't check for lanterns. Doesn't have any sense of auto crafting. The hell? Androd, maybe? Okay, that's all fine. I love that they can't decide how that stair is going to go. Okay, no lantern. This one changes. She said, panting in my ear. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. So you're telling me they jump off of here and hurt themselves along the way? All right, I think that was the only lantern, and I don't even know if that one was high enough to cause the problem. But all the other ones, they're not changing the blocks under that I can tell. So, with any luck, they won't be lighting that, you know, setting this up in flames. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Has this whole tower situation. Would you fucking... Ah, man. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. So, how did they get up here? Is this a stair right there? I see, it's an offshoot of that. Okay, well, funnity dunnity do. But that's going. This one, I don't think there's really anything to worry about, but check. Nothing, just grasses and barrels and shit. And I think this is already a 4. I think this goes to a 5 with this last one. Nope, it's still a 3. Cool. Solomon will take 18 years yet to get any progress on the fishing thing. He's probably waiting on me for something, though. And then Fletcher's hut. Kevy Darling is working on. We have so many grasses, woods. Otherwise, most of it's actually there. So that should pop up, but that's only going to a 2. So. Disney World. You want to go back to Disney? Thinking about LOL, the other crops you need for other bills, I wonder if you could create a new farm, upgrade it, add more fields, and have someone employed until the plant, then get rid of the worker and just use create to do the harvesting. Sure. Or I could just export it and stuff like that. But there's a number of slight issues there. One is that I don't have any way to moderate what they do and what they don't do in terms of I'm putting all this in and they're going to stack it up and like overwhelm themselves because it's generating more of that than anything else. I also just would need to do the space and everything that goes into that. And then the things that we really would like to farm, it's biome dependent. So even if I had that, I'd have to like go into a different biome, set that up, entangle glorp, and then transmit, you know, and etc. But it's just becomes a bit of a mess. And so at the moment, they're not thrilled about the pierogi, but they can make the pierogi work. And rod. This is my rod. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I assume glass panel is probably the... Yeah, I don't... The glass panel is going to be the glass blower, which we haven't done. So we just need to do that. My eyes are bleeding. 1440. Trying not to get caught up in what I'm doing and miss things. The whole thing ends and I'm just over here doing shit. Excuse. All right, so there's all the bottles. Bless, thank you. I sneezed. I didn't explode. Okay, Adlin wants more loom. We need more brown bricks. I feel like I've sent all that down a half dozen times, but maybe it just keeps needing more. You know, I don't know. I don't know. So we send more brown bricks. Here you go. More brown bricks. My concern is, and again, it's just the inventory management of it, but it's like they pick something up, they put it in their pocket, and then somehow or another it gets placed somewhere else, and then it stops counting, and they go, I need one of these, and then they ask for another one, and then it's just like there's so many. Because it's the only explanation for how they end up with so much stuff in their house. I guess it's not the only explanation, because if they're doing upgrades, they're going to be picking stuff out, but that's using deductive thinking, and I'm not about it. No, sir. Do not like it. Okay, there's all those. And then they want some chickies, some muddies, and some steakies, right? No. Because I can also... If I'm getting into a realm of a world where I'm like, how do I minimize my interaction or automate and stuff like that, I'm sure I could probably figure out a way using ID to send, like the beefs and the chickies and the whatnots down from here. I sent them 1 million raw beef. They must have rotted up. I didn't do pork chops with them, did I? I don't know what was there, but I probably needed it. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna break it. Are they asking for cooked or raw? I guess cooked. Surely I didn't lose those. That's washing. This is smoking. This is not the no smoking zone. The brickmaker, I don't know what the fuck the brickmaker does. Oh, maybe I should try and use the brickmaker to figure out how to make that brown brick situation. Although then it's just they just ask for the dye, because I don't have the dye guy. It's like you need 8 billion of all the things. Here, have a new and very varied meal system. I don't know what was there, but I need it. Build wand? No, build wand's not there. Clipboard was there. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Give me my shears back. Wait, where did I? Oh, that's the wrong system. Okay, now I don't know ever. Can I put it in my backpack? The shears are lost forever. Forever. No, but really, where'd they go? Oh, into the drink me chest. Give me that. Thieves! Look at them just dancing in the night like it's okay. Like, we perform. Sure you do. Well, I'm level 45 because my tank is fucking full. But static here gets a little boring. So, power, am I right? Is this running? Seems to be, but I'm not getting the sound out of it, even though I turned block up. So, that's nice. So how do I want to do the dirt here? Because I don't want this open. But it seems like it'd be silly to have it go across all the way. 8 minutes. I think we have to do it like this. And kind of go thick, right? Although... Reynaldo with the 2 gifted subs. Going to Z-Mad and Grace Wog. Thank you so much, Reynaldo. We could... Maybe what we do is we... Toasty these. And then we replace it. Dr. Becquerel. Becquerel? Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. We also need cobble wall for here. And some fencing. Oak fencing? No oak fence. We used every last one. You've given oak fence. Like that. And then, I don't know, man, like, for the moment, I just... These don't connect to each other. Why? Okay, good enough. What? I can only do so much with the limited brain power I have. So... Clantern. Will I ever finish? Find out next time. Now, I might need to change all that because I don't know if I need to raise the fence when I actually add in the stairs. Because you could easily walk off of that, so I need to raise everything by 1, right? What do you want me to do? You can go full illy on me if you want, but that's on the duck. Mother. In the arms of the angels. All right, now that's a little better. It really didn't. The only problem here is that doesn't leave me as much room, so I think I just have to cut it off. Okay, we come over here. We put that out of our offhand. We hang out for a second until we get... Anytime. Anytime. There we go. Then we... like that. And we... like that. I mean, the other thing I could do, I guess, if we really wanted to try was... give that a bit of clumped. Mark the Bob with 111 months. 111. Goodness gracious. Samael 6. Thank you for the 8 months as well. Reynaldo with those 2 gifted subs, the 100 bits. Thank you guys. 111. Nuts. So, surely someone is probably going to figure out a way to decide to go... I tried! There's a whole other duck right there. Good night, Miss A-Tree. Ha. That is the question, isn't it? Actually, the way this is supposed to do is I do that. That's different and becomes this. We do fancy. And then it's oak log wall. Right here. Like that. And then we put that there, and this becomes regular fence, and then that looks okay-ish. It's really quacking me up. No open requests. Everything's good. I'm not entirely convinced the fishery will ever be done. Didn't someone finish something? No. Why would they have? We do have here a couple points. You make a fine point. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I need both, or is it? Can I only have one? You bastard. I mean, if I work my way around, I feel like you should let me work my way around, you know? So, if we look at chunks, yeah. There's the Fletcher's hut. So now Kevy goes to 3. No lanterns. Is the captain joining you? He is. Ben and left. And he just right over the top of that that squid. Just no hesitation. Just poop. Pretty sure this, like, the fence is not in the build. The build space is outside the fence. So that should properly set the zone. And we want... So the question becomes, can I... Is he still clearing out, or can I start placing? I can start placing. I can't see shit. I will probably open that up. I just don't want to deal with the flows right now. Where is my gun? Did I leave it in charging thing, or did I put it somewhere? Because my gun is missing. And it's not that. 2 minutes! I don't really have an outro song. I don't really have, I'm not going to play Sonic at you. Sigmire with the 54 months. We edge. Thank you. 8 minutes! Slot 9? Hey, it is there. Thank you. I never see things in my inventory, or in my hotbar. I mean, I just don't see things. All right. So now we need a lot of logs. Hat am on head. I may be the local bad dragon rep, but I can still be good. Maybe. Oh, hey, I think my thing's on Silk Touch. Shadow Ninja, 5 gifted subs going to Rogue Nashoba, Rugrat 580, Shatharis, Be Nasty, version 2, and Chuckmain 18 from Shadow Ninja 90. Shadow Ninja, thank you so very much. You are appreciated. $12 minutes. I'm curious on the patch notes between Be Nasty V1 and Be Nasty V2. Hi, fan. You always are. Okay, we have stairs, we have fences, we have logs, we have planks. Trying to get the superstructure established. That would be super. One of them is younger. Got it. Did I run out of planks? I ran out of planks. It's plank to see. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Couple trick blocks, not too many. There are things in there. I've seen things. I know things. Oh, I think we lent Solomon a hand. Okay. So now we open this up. I wouldn't mind this being a little bit deeper right here, but at the moment, take what we can get. All right. Interesting that there were 2 planks on the bottom of that. I think this is as set as I can take it. I mean, I can pull those barrels. Need another standing barrel. Standing barrel. I feel like this year it's kind of how everything is in with the economy, with everyone where it's at and stuff like that. It's just no frills. You know, I'm here. I appreciate you all. All I can offer is me. I do the best that I can. And I hope, you know, all I can do is hope that it's good enough. But there's no gimmicks, no tricks, no... You know, I could juggle for you if you want, but... We just out here doing the best that we can, you know? And I know that's how it is for a lot of you guys as well. I appreciate you all very, very much. Do you think that's a spruce trapdoor? It doesn't look oak, but it does look like regular trapdoor. I'm not trying to mug you. I would never. Thank you, Tib. It's definitely not. It's like an oak plank trapdoor of some sort with the 4 squares. But we'll let him request it or get it from the carpenter. Everything else is there. We just need to get him to, you know, show up to work. Which he didn't the entire day. Are we out of food? I didn't think we were out of food. We've been cranking some food out. We're not out of food. Just everybody took a break all at once. It's a little weird. Ivan Jorkanov. Everybody's interested in complaining about the menu, so that's good. Oh. Hello, Rini. We never got Sam back, as far as I know, to help with the crate stuff. And I would need to understand, and would love to understand what it is we're trying to do. What is the point of restats? How are they helping, or not? And like, the instant you start saying Ohm's law or like I'm out, you know. But I'm somewhat brainy if you explain like this. This one is helping because it's lowering heat, and we have a target voltage of this, and they lower that, and the faster you spin, the more voltage you generate. So the more heat, but you've got to and so you need to have enough rheostats to bring enough to dump the heat and bring the voltage down to this level. But other people are saying they had 12,000 volts or whatever, and mine was blowing up at 300. So but That's where we be. Nope, I'm gonna teleport. I was very far away from home. I missed it. Thank you, Kapow. That's very kind of you. Is there anything that gives me any indication whatsoever about how much heat I have or need to get rid of? Is there anything giving me, like, details or any, like... Because I don't see anything that's like, here's what you're looking for. You know? That's what, that's where we be. 2 minutes. Oh. Lynch-a-cat! Lynch-a-cat. Is it Chacat or Chacat? I'm not sure. Thank you so much. 10,000 bits. Here's the earth-shattering kaboom. Puts us at an hour and 8 minutes. That puts us at 10 or so. Just a little pass. So we still have more for today, but gives us another hour. And the edging continues.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Cha and cat. Lynch-a-cat. Lynch-a-cat. Thank you, Lid. I appreciate it. You're glad you got to witness to not witness the timer go to 0, or got to witness the timer not go to 0, however you would like. Can't believe I'm going back to this godforsaken wiki. Here there be dragons. Good night, Alaska. I'm guessing that black resistor was just more of a micro voltage, but it kind of goes back to, what am I trying to do with the resistance? Is that like intended, like the higher resistance will slow it down more so they don't overheat, and so they come with a natural, like, a break to it, so it's like, here, I'll get rid of some heat, and then you can use me to break, to slow things down, to avoid making more heat, or not? Not used to this keyboard? I've seen frickin' theories pass around and, you know, laws and stuff, but not, here's what that block does. What's the practical application of this block? You can cool them down with fans. All right, that's pretty cool. Is there any way for me to know how many I want of one or the other? The clanging. Swear to God, they should have been done about a half hour ago. Good night, Quack Inside. But I think it's one rheostat per 2 blocks of length of motor, depending on speed and rotation of the motor. Higher speed creates more stuff, but I only ever built one in a world I had solar, so stepping so was pointless. Also, I put the triangle parts all the way along all 4 sides. I don't know if it did anything or not. The triangle parts. Oh, I don't. No, I mean, I'm fairly positive that those just connect. In the even in the ponder. Oh, it's winding, maybe. Grid. Like, they show only one connecting right here. And they show only one part, although this isn't a count. This is, you know, the ones that they have. It's pretty poorly done. I think in general, we can all agree that the mod's not very cooked. One for every 2. That would honestly be only 4. But we'll assume we might need more than that. Plague guy. I would agree that all you've talked about for the last hour is about how you're lewd. That I agree with. So I meant at this current moment, I was talking about what I was saying. This seems excessive. It really doesn't seem like that's the sort of thing that we should need to make for this sort of setup. Now, if things are working right, and we're not overheating, shouldn't we at least be able to... Where are my cutters? Get a low-level voltage to start. So we're going low end here. We're only spinning at 64. We bring you down. We plug you into the right side. And then this is left, right, center, right, middle. I've now discovered how to do the wiring kind of cutesy. Over to here. Down there and into that. And then this up to there. Hello, everybody from Sparkles. Shouldn't that give us a little bit of voltage? And the answer is no. So, why? Is it not spinning enough for this much? Do we need to speed it up? If we go higher, does that get us anything? Besides managing to stand at exactly... Oh, it's this one. So, okay. So 128, and the shit just blows at like 300. But 64, we couldn't see anything. So, okay. We're learning. I wish that we'd stop, blowing up. But at least we're learning. So that tells us that the base route basically, basically, works. But we need to balance either resistance and heat or both versus So I think if we wanted to generate power with less here, then we would have fewer rheostats. And then, but we need to apparently get them cool or else they will overheat. $128 blew up, and now 106 isn't. I'm curious, does this blow up again? Yes. Okay, 115 is moving up. So as soon as I hit magical spot with spinning, I go over voltage. At that point, it's about heat? And if I'm understanding right, then if I increase the resistance on that one, then it will take more than what we had in order to overcome the kablooey spot. So here it's sped up at 128, but it did not overblow. Once again, I don't know how people are going, like we blow up at 300. What blows it up? Is it the voltage or is it that they're overheating at that point? Maybe that's what it is they blow up when they overheat. And so that's all doing the right thing, but I need to keep them from kablooing by using fans and shit. How many do I have down? 3 for 5. Okay. So needs more rheostats? I'm not convinced it does, but I also am not convinced I have any idea what's happening. But higher resistance means that we can spin faster before kablooey. But we seem to kablooey when we start making power, regardless of what we do. So we don't want this one because this is based off of the rate controlled one. We want the fans to be going at maximum. So I need to sling my shaft along here. I should be able to do here, there, and then that one too far? I can't quite tell. Get it encased. Where the hell did all the encased... right, Jordan. Right. Yeah. Get at least 2 of those. And then plug. Okay, so I did come one too far over. Did come a little hard there. There we go. There, and then twisted at the tip. So now... Never mind. Depth perception. How does it work? Once again, my shaft came up a little short. There we go, there we go. Make sure that tip's twisted, and then I can spin that. Now, the only issue there being, how the fuck do I do this? And also, is that sucking or blowing? I guess I need to figure that out, too. So, let's put it there. Okay, so you suck. So we need to invert those. I'm going to assume that sucking doesn't relieve it quite as good as blowing. And also, it'd be nice if I could just do the encased chain drives along here. So let's plan on figuring that out first. Okay, and then this guy needs to go here. And I guess if I... Well, no, that wouldn't work. I would just need a gearbox down there. Because otherwise... Because this is just going to have them all on suck mode. But if I just gearbox here... I can turn it around and make it blow. And now, in theory, these are being cooled, and we can go higher voltage before kabloom bloom. If we at all understand what we're dealing with. So this jumps up. We definitely are going further before exploding. We definitely would have blown up by now. Is this a crazy hard electrical mod? Yes. So, the question becomes, how does volts translate to resistance? And it also, how does it translate to input into a battery? So that's 270 with all of these things going on, and they're all set lowest. If I go to 200, this slows down enough to just completely kill it. Okay. So that lets it speed back up and generate voltage again. And then 150 might be a bit much. The only other, I guess, I mean, you know, I have many questions, but the one of the things I'm wondering is, like, why would you want to increase the resistance on something? Where does that help you? Like, I realize that it keeps things from blowing up, but is it that you either modulate spin speed or you modulate resistance? Is it just one or the other, or is there something else there? Would you get the fuck out of the way, bro, before I have to kill you? You've got, like, 5 seconds. Reynaldo, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you get some rest, Salios. Don, like, thank you for the 100 bits. Wish you luck in figuring this out. Physics-based electricity simulation of the Create mod. Everything is designed to encourage creativity while introducing new challenges and obstacles. In the end, you will be the proud owner of a worldwide power grid, one that hopefully doesn't collapse after you flip that unmarked switch. Balance is key. In this mod, you have to balance your production and demand to keep the voltage steady. If you don't, you risk damaging your equipment and things surrounding it. Electricity in this mod is simulated using network analysis and real laws of physics. Circuits have to form loops or current to flow. Higher voltage allows you to move more power with less loss. You will have to put thought and design into the design of your energy grid. This mod adds ways to generate electricity as well as ways to consume it. Basin heater, an electric blaze burner. Heating coil, a catalyst for faster bulk smoking and blasting. Light bulb turns electricity on. Growth lamp turns electricity on and speeds crop growth. Electromagnet. Alarm bell. Electric motor. Servo. Electric fan. And FE compatibility. You can also use any power device with a support for FE interface. Mod gives you the ability to completely customize a functional circuit board. You have a layout of your components, resistors, capacitors, vacuum tubes, and more. Route them, and then go through the process of etching a board and populating it. The in-game ponders will guide you how to use the mechanics of this mod. This mod is designed to be highly configurable. Cool. They don't even, like, as far as I can see, I mean, obviously there's some wiki that Mimi found, but I don't even see a link to the wiki in their stuff.
All right. So in
Shh. Don't talk to me. Just show me. Don't care about your create setup. Okay. Somehow, and I don't know how, amps are involved in this as well. I've not seen anything that tells me what my amperage is. New with the gifted sub to a subscriber. Congratulations, a subscriber. You've been gifted a sub to a subscriber. Current gauge displays the current flowing through its terminals. Current gauges are in series with the circuit, so they have an effect on the transferred power. You can change the gauge's range by clicking on top of it. Okay. When wearing engineer's goggles, player can get more detailed information with the gauge. You can change how the measured value is displayed by right-clicking the gauge with a name tag. Voltage gauge can be placed on a circuit board. When placed, it will. I don't care about redstone signals. I want to know what the fuck it. Oh, that's the compact ponder. Okay. Let's see. Voltage gauge displays the voltage potential between its terminals. You can change the gauge's range by clicking on top of it. Okay. You win where? Yes. It displays what it displays. Power gauge can be used to measure power going into a section of the electrical network. You can make a change. Wait, where your goggles? You can change how to measure. Did someone just want to be an election? This is a continuation of the complaint that I've had with it, where everybody takes any sort of new game and puts it into Minecraft. They're like, here's Mecha, but it's in Minecraft. Here's Hide and Go Seek, but it's in Minecraft. Here's, we've recreated Among Us, but it's in Minecraft. And everyone's like, oh, it's great. Let's play that, but in Minecraft. This is like, here's electrical engineering, but in Minecraft. Like, why? If you want to be an electrical engineer, just be a fucking electrical engineer. One plus fan RPM over 100. So, at that point, 26 times 1 minus empty blocks between self and fan, 0 over, so 1 minus 0 times 1. So, cooling factor equals 26, basically. Like at a certain point, you're like, just go to work. Wiki is currently under construction. Navigation is a work in progress. Generator is the most important multi-block of the mod. The base is a typical power grid. To be built in multiple ways, size and shapes. By default, generator can be up to 9 blocks long, 7 rotors, a commutator, and a clutch, which I think is what we have. Because of the limitations of the mod, generators output a DC current. This helps with simplicity and greatly reduces simulation complexity. Power grids build generators out of 4 different blocks, most crucially the rotor coils. Generator functions the most basic by spinning a rotor within a motor. Okay, rotor, yes. Rotor armature is a moving core of the generator. Rotors can be connected up to the length of 7. Great. Copper coil. The coils go around it. Coils are electrically connected to anything else via device connector placed on any pin. Coils will reach their peak efficiency at approximately 2 amps of current. With diminishing returns past that, a coil can only handle up to 5.7 amps before overheating and being destroyed. I don't know how to tell how much amperage we're making. But okay. Coils are electrically connected to each other via generator housings. Only one is required to fully connect 2 coils. All others after the first are aesthetic only. Nope, sure doesn't, Wild L, but... Okay. Yeah, the current might be... Generator mode passes SU. Motor mode, okay. Motor mode attempts to pass rotation to the SU side. Okay, I want generator mode, right? As a rule of thumb, a 1x1x7 generator under ideal conditions will output about 10 kilowatts of power before stalling. A 2x2 generator will have a peak output of 40 kilowatts. So, a watt isn't a volt. So I don't even know if we've gotten, if we're looking for 10,000 on that voltage meter, because those are different things. The equation that dictates the open circuit output voltage of a generator is given as V out equals GLC 5 watt divided 2 pi over 60, 2 tangent over 1 5 watt. Good night, Lisa. A helpful calculator. A very helpful Desmos calculator using the equation is already available to quickly visualize and calculate generator parameters. X-axis, coil current. This is minimally 0 and maximally 5.7, after which the coils explode. All right. Skipping that. I am not opening that calculator. I know better. This section is thought process for designing a generator. Understanding the basic thought process for constructing the simplest shunt generators will help you design and build a generator that doesn't explode and allows you to dive further into power grid. Once you've got a handle on the basics, a great second goal is a maximal single rotor generator, 256 RPM, 7 rotor, 4 coil. Which I think is kind of what we're doing. Those sure are words. When do we get the Smith diagrams? I mean, we could make circuit boards. Like, literally, this mod has a way to design circuit boards. The mod creator was definitely autistic. Hey, we don't want to assume. Probably. Defining generator stats. RPM target. Rotor length. Coil count. This gives a usable graph. You could drag around vertical view height. Oh, they want me to go back to the Desmos calculator. Rotor length 7, coil count 4, RPM 256, generator count 1, right? I don't know what the target light is. Oh, that's for amperage. Okay. I don't know what vertical view height is. Oh, that just changes the grid. All right. We don't have 2 clutches. We only have 1 clutch. Why? The line changes based on how many clutches you have. Why does the line change based on how many clutches you have? Don't make changes below this. Does giving the meter a name tag changes readings from volts to amps or watts? Maybe. Display unit. That. Is that actually what? Is it just showing me a... Okay, that just literally changes the... Okay. Display expression X. Oh, good. I got millivolts now. Once again, as soon as we get into I'm having to think about Ohm's law or anyone else's laws, we're out. What I'm looking for, is there anything that says, here's what this block affects? Not how do I calculate this, but here. And I don't see it. So I think this is one of the few times that I'm about ready to walk away from a mod, because none of it is explaining how the mod works. It's trying to explain electrical theory, and they can fuck right off. I will add a page to the wiki that says this wiki is bad. There's any number of things that can be explained as wrong with this. And at first, when I was trying to figure it out, when I was working with Sam and when I was kind of like really trying to build this out, I was trying to figure out like the interactions and stuff, trying to figure out how the blocks work, what the blocks do. But it's no longer that. It's not like, oh, hey, I need to make sure I do X or Y or this sort of thing. It's like, if you would like to calculate optimal voltage, then you've got it, and I just don't fucking care. Like, you know? I just don't care. Have your mod, do whatever, but hopefully Dev and Jack get some feedback of, hey, we need some power generation that's a little bit better than this. In the meantime, there's still got to be power generation that's better than this. For example, we have lava. And we have magma dynamos. Okay, there's all that. Hi, Benji. How you doing? We do have some requests from the folks. As long as I'm not sure if they're high priority or not. Nope, nothing that's blocking. Cool, I have to click on every segment. Neat. Sometimes it doesn't work. You just gotta keep trying, though. Eventually, it works. Wait, can I jump a little? Nope, not much. All right, that's gone. All right. Put that away. They have designed their mod in a way that is not entertaining. It is math. You can enjoy math all you want. I don't want a math homework assignment. Ecto, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Rody. I'm not sure how we got coarse dirt in here in Podzol. But it do be irritating. So each of these produces... I thought we had better than 16. Now, the problem with thermal is it's hard to know what the name of whatever it is they're looking for is to improve. Is it expanded RF coil? I don't think it's tank. I don't think it's filter. Base power, 1% process energy. So is that like... I generate less power, or I use more fuel, or I generate more power and I don't use more fuel? That won't even go in these. So apparently that's not what this does. Okay. So... flux efficiency, maximum power, minus 10. So that's, this is speed up. This is more efficient. That increases the secondary stuff. Catalyst usage, 0.8, so that saves the catalyst. Cyclical, auxiliary cactus, auxiliary reaction chamber. Fuel energy, times 9, maximum out. Okay, so I think this is type dynamo, yeah. So this is less efficient but more out, I think. And this is just an increase in efficiency. The names on this shit is insane. They're insane. It's craziness. In crazy form. Do we even have Signalum? Nope. Why would we? Copper dust. I need copper dust. Powdered copper. I need powdered copper. Sag mill, sag mill. Oh my god, stop clicking fingers. Sag mill. Powdered copper. The mechanism one. All right, just crusher. Or raw. Crusher raw. Got it. And that goes there. And that gives me signalalium, which I could then take signalalium blend. Good night, turtle. And blast it into an ingot. Smelt it into an ingot. Energize it into an ingot. Blacksmith into an ingot. Melt into an ingot. Okay, so it's just... there's no doubling. It's just straight blend to ingot. Got it. And then... "26 minutes. This has been turned off. Which one sent the signal, I guess, is now my question. It's full of fuel. It's full of water. Dump excess will stop recycling and steam and stuff, but that might be better since we have enough water input. That means that we don't pull water out of it again, but we do stay there. I don't know if it got too hot. I'm going to assume that the pipes for nuclear waste aren't full. Heat's not going up. I think the steam filled up and that backed it up. I think it got backed up because of steam and that was cranking the heat. Although this is not... Okay, now I see. So no, that should be... How do we not have any production? Oh, our battery is full. And water can't keep up at dumping excess. So recycling, it can keep up, but... We emptied all the water out of the pipes. Anyway, I don't know how he want... Like, there isn't really a power dump on this that we can just output into. Isn't the point of what he's trying to do to generate the nuclear waste? Isn't that the goal? So the only way to... How do I get the signal in plate? Casting or multi-servo press. I either have to cast it or press it. That's depressing. I just don't know, like, we're full of power, so what is it we're supposed to do, you know? Let me run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Oh, look, barbarians. What a delight. Rip Village, you might have prematured that a little. Okay. That's some of them. The question is that all of them? These guys are still outside. I don't see pirates yet. I don't know where these other barbarians are. Oh, there's a couple. All right, there's the pirates. Now we need to get... Or no, there's the barbarians. Now we get the pirates. We need to get this one. Bitch slapped me. Let me go get... Okay, still have 13 seconds of floaty, so... It's a lot easier to kill them in the water when I have the hover float. I don't know where the hell... Okay. Okay, I think that's all the spotters. And most of the pirates. It should start to highlight now that all the spawners are down. Ideally. I don't see any pirates amongst the peeps. I don't see any pirates here. The hell's a Terra Cube? Anyway, I don't see pirates along the wall. And I don't know. Okay, the villagers are showing is still being raided. So might have hung up there, as it tends to do. I might end up disabling barbarian raids if they keep bugging out and I have to literally reset the server to get them to work again. Stops being a great time, you know? It is as it is, Dance. How you doing? I am stoic in the face of my sadness. And what was meant to be will be. You know? But yeah, there's no, I kind of think that the double break mod, the spawners disabled for you and nearby players, other players that there's whatever that is, I kind of suspect that that can interfere with them figuring out that the spawner's broken. But I guess the real question just becomes whether or not it eventually resolves itself, or if it stays bad for evermore, you know? I kind of believe that, Dance. I don't think you're that far off. All right, so this is all mine now. Oops. Went up into the things I like to keep. My old man hands. Okay, now I need the flag in. You think you have enough Twitch clips for an MCE2 compilation video if this corrupts? What a delightful thought. But still, potentially useful. Wonder what all I got rid of. Me standing here waiting for the upgrade or the flight that never came. Bro. Why is it I gotta go and hump its leg whenever I want to get it back? I'm not sure telling people to leave is as helpful as you think it is, Dance. Fair enough. Mods, band dance. God damn it. If I could turn that off for a moment. But I lost my flight. I was wondering if maybe tearing some of it apart might help. I don't know, man. Wait, no. He knows not that what he does. Which is bullshit. He knows exactly what he does. Bullshit. Thank you for the lunch buddy, though, Addie. I'm glad I didn't have to bully you for it. You know nothing? Truer words, never spoken.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Corky, Mom!
Ha dance.
Proven dance wrong. Dance woke up and chose violence.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Crystal with the $50
Got to
tip.
make it to my birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Crystal. well, Corky Mom. That puts us at 2 hours, which takes us to past midnight, meaning that we are officially into tomorrow. What the hell, Chad? I was going to have him all to myself, and then you had to pull this stunt. Can you please stop sending him money? Mods, ban dance. Timed out for 10 minutes. That'll work. That'll work. There's enough of them to go around. Hi, it's me, the banned one. Wait, oh my God, what do we do? You legitimately had to do an intervention for my friend to ask him to stop banning me after your account got flagged as suspicious. I mean, I think it's reasonable to be suspicious of you. You're quite the suspicious character. All right. Build. Let's see. Oh, wait, are we 5? Oh my God, we got our Enchanter's Tower all the way up. Yeah. So, how does this benefit us is the real question. And the answer is, beats the ever-loving crap out of me. It's supposed to give us enchanting things, but how does it enchant things? With magic, I guess, but I don't know. Tech needed level 5 enchanter. I guess we make more tech, but how does that help? I still don't know. And then we have one more upgrade on this, right? Yeah. So what's on? Can work on Mystical Site 5 and finishing this up. Adlin is now free, although 18 miles away from anything to work on. But we can put Adlin, I guess, on the bakery. Kevy is milking the Fletcher job. And Solomon, despite my having placed 873 of the 874 blocks, has not finished the fishery yet. Good night, Nancy. You cannot say fairly well anymore. Perfect. Wait. Good? Not bad? We don't have anything we need made. Where is Solomon? Is he? Do you think he's stuck somewhere? Is he stuck up somewhere?
Yes.
He's waiting for 172 planks. I don't know that you need 172 planks. I placed a lot of your planks. You don't need a campfire. I think you do need the oak planks panel. You don't need the standing barrels, although I can't appear to cancel that one. And you don't need the oak slab. It does look like they got out of... Hello, Solomon. I'm watching you. It does look like they got out of raid mode, at least. $27 potash. You want 27 potash, and that's what you bring to the table? Nope, they're still thinking they're raided. At least that guy is. I mean, some of the builders are actually going, though, so... People are going outside. To be a cat using their owner boobs as a pillow. I mean, to be anything using any boobs as pillows. We have a bard. We have not had great recruits come through for a while. If you want to be my pillow, you got to get with my friends.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Thank you, SLIDACCCF2C0FE. Hey, thank you. I can't see your name at the moment, but... You're welcome to claim it. Streamlabs doing what Streamlabs do. That was me. Thank you, Nanivanti, for the $25 tip. I greatly appreciate you. Sorry that Streamlabs kind of blew it. Not sure why I did that way. Streamlabs sometimes, nothing you did. That's on Streamlabs. You were very generous and kind, and I appreciate. Raising the dead. Okay. And then grave decay. 8 nether wart blocks. I can do that. Somehow that turned into that. Okay. We'll just take the... Gazutai, you got some on me. I felt the mist. Chanter learns scroll recipes to locate workers and sub-guards. I apparently need to have a plantation to be able to figure out better... anything. Herders gain looting. Composters get 100% more podzol. I'm not really into the podzol. 64 puppies. Okay. Dance gave me a question. Actually, since you're going to be going for longer, do you want to play Among Us in the morning tomorrow? I might jump in. We'll see how... I mean, well, I only have an hour on the clock, so it might be... might be you for short, but what time do you guys start? Give me an hour in a time zone. I'll figure it out. Hi, Daisy Girl. How you doing? Thank you, Kevy, for working on the Fletcher's hut. Darling. We definitely put the hammer down. So we're going to want that. And then this has more to it. We definitely put my shears down.
Mutton potatoes. Can't get better than that.
Solomon actually started working on the thing. Oh my God, what a great day. What a great day. Block of iron. Is that the blacksmith? That's the smeltery. Blacksmith's one further down. Oh, not you. Apparently not, because blacksmith can't do custom recipes. Doesn't seem like it'd be the stone guy. I feel like he already knew that. Mechanist. It's going to be the mechanist. This is brick. This is mechanist. Custom range. Teach that. There it is. The mechanic's like, but I need a block of iron. Let me let you in on a secret, pal. Okay, I click that. I drag. 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 Okay. Done. I swear to God, if he's like, well, then I need 3. Okay, brown bricks, stonemason, resolve player. The stonemason would like brown bricks. Shouldn't the clay dude be my brown brick guy?
Land spreading far and wide.
I guess not. I really don't know how the brick maker is supposed to help out with much of anything. Talk to me, baby. Go fucking crazy. Clay to that. The brick maker now knows how to make a brick. Wow, what a day. Smelting recipes. Teach recipe. Brown bricks. Granted, you don't have the brown, but still, brown bricks. There you go. The fact that I don't get the JEI thing is like the worst. Wait. All you have is furnace? Why don't you come preloaded with brick shit and terracottas and glazes and shits? You would think. You'd think that the brick maker would know how to make bricks. It seems like the thing to do. Like, this is what your job. The thing is he can't even make... because it's, like, literally no crafting. I can tell it, like, here, make glaze, but it's like someone else has to fucking glaze do the glaze on it. The silliness. Hey, you do know how to make torches. So, are you who makes bricks? Apparently the bricks guy is not for bricks. Let's take a look here. Bricks. Is the blacksmith or the glassblower or the mechanic. I'm at the mechanic. Fucking on about. Oh. This is actually an awful idea, but shouldn't we also teach you how to make stone? Like, cook? That's going to take forever anytime we ask it of you, but maybe you can cover in a couple here and there. All right, what did we finish? We finished the fisherman hut. Look at this place. Isn't it neat? Don't you just want to dangle your feet over the edge and see what has a feet fetish with me? Look at this build. So many huts. Think of how many... never mind. All right, so they need a bunch of stuff. On the hammer time, it gets way more knobby. Much knobs. Mini wow. And that extends out a little bit. They fill in this 2-block. Fair enough. Anyway, talk to me, baby. Da, 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 da. There's some fucking Cake by the Ocean, I think, that plays on my Spotify, like, kind of random list, and it stuck in me head. A Target. Sorry, I yawn. I don't like to. Makes me feel bad. All right, there's all that. And then we need... that. And then we need to crack these up. Hi, Eldnar. How you doing? Okay, there's my crack. So, cracked, regular, target. That's a lot of banners. It's a lot of wool. Redstone lamp. Yeah. You want pickles? Can I philo pickles? Question for another moment. And you want green carpet? What's all the sea lantern? I gave you an extra sea lantern. Maybe you want two. I don't know. What is What's On making? Oh, this is... What's On is doing the Mystic site. Mossy stone brick. How's my moss reserves? Fine. Oh, I already have it. $16 honey blocks is a bit of a bitch. And that's that. What if I took the digital miner into the B zone and did a cheeky digital mine for honey blocks? Good night, Dutch. Have a good holiday. Have you looked into making the potion to keep the bee? I have not. Was I aware there's a potion to keep the bees from getting mad at me? I was not. Okay, there's those. And then... who learns these receipts? The stonemason? All citizens been fucked into bed. Good, good. I guess so. But that's, the interloper is not a bad shout for using up that power that we have to use. Oh my god, what's so many banners? 13 wheat blocks for the stonemason? Didn't I just give you a bunch of wheat? Wait, wheat blocks. I see. Different than hay bale. Got it. Didn't I remove the minimum request for the warehouse? $209 milk. Is that in here? Or is that in a system in the warehouse? 128. Roberto, what have you been doing lately? 15 steak dinners. What's the deal?
If you say so.
I literally am checking right now. What's your a pierogi or something? What the fuck is it? Pylogi, hakalugi, something. Pierogi. Is made using wheat, onion, garlics, cheddars, and potatoes. There's wheat, a garlic, onion, cheddars, and potatoes. But I'm betting we're probably still garlic low. Which is just insane. But I guess everything uses garlic in their world. There's 600 garlic there. 700 potatoes. We don't have any cheddar. Which means that all this milk, by the way, is in the warehouse and not what he has in his setup. Garlic is great. I agree. Do you think I should shove garlic along with milk into his thing? You know what I mean? I know what I meant. Into his builder block. What color is this? This is light blue. 9 times 6 is 36. So we need that many light blue. Right? Light blue. Just verifying light blue. Light blue. Do I have... I already have 36 petals right there. And then... that'll be enough to cover everything. Do, 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 33. 43. All right. And then that right there. Sticks. Banners. Bruces, if you will. How many? Stop! There's no way that they are not just fucking with me. They have nothing that needs that much brown brick. All right. So now we need... let's see. We need bone meal. I wouldn't be completely opposed to having the flower shop and the dye shop and the dye everybody shop up and running. It looked like I'm holding the bone meal. Green. Feel like I've already done this with green. Okay. There's some more green. Now, the question is how much do we need? 9 green carpet. Let's get that out of the way first. And we already have 8, so easy enough. There you go. And then green banners. We need 6 times 8, which is 54. It is 6, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we need more petals. Didn't I turn stuff into petals? Guess not. Oh, there's the rest of the petals. So we do whip, whip, whip. Okay, 54. Perfect. Nailed it. Do 32 right there. And then there's 54. 60,000 sticks in the system. There we go. Good night, Dark Shadow Knight. It is almost closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Build a dire hut. All right, I'll build that just as soon as I finish building all the other mini things we're building. Okay, so what's on's getting all of that? Adlin's baking our bakery. Little hut's going up right now. Solomon's claims to be working on the Fisher's hut at the moment, but we have our doubts. You don't want to finish? I said the same thing. Never mind. Everywhere. Ah, yes. Level 1 of the bakery, otherwise known as Dirt Hut. to me, baby. Morton Jared's just sitting here, pondering the world. Where did it all go wrong? Let's do a pickup from Adlin. Sure, she's picked up a little bit of goods and/or services here. Request pickup. What's on us? 290 dirt. And cake by the ocean. So he needs to place some grass, some pickles, some brown blocks, a lot of banners, some more pickles, some tall grass, and it turns out there's a little dining area down here. We're going to need so many. Hey, we defeated the ship in the west. We did it. We're going to need so many sea pickles. That's going to be... Sea pickles are so hot right now. They're going to be in demand. So, can I pickle my sea? I can! Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? All right. All that goes away. Not working with you anymore. And that goes away. And then the digital miner might be good to use to get rid of some of that pow that we've got lying around. Oh, those are my planks, but that's okay. You can have those. Those are my gift to you. What are other things that would be at Dio or dat Dio? Okay, so the framed polished blackstone brick stairs, the dirt stairs, and these framed oak blocks are all yours. You think the courier got their job done? Skylar's hot. Nope, sure didn't. This is what I'm saying, Mimi. This is the thought. Hi, Tina. All right. So if I plunk-a-dunk that, I think one of the things I lost was my wrench. Nope, it's right there in my inventory. If I was blind, it would have bit me. I think that's how that saying goes. Where is the power coming from for this? Or going to? Does he not have a power output at all? Did he not put a power output on it? Is this the power output? He didn't put a power output on it. Transfer of energy and steam. Okay, I think this is power. I also think I stole something that I needed, or that someone needed right here. And I actually meant to steal this. Yeah. You guys are silly. Okay. I was like, Quoi? Could this not provide enough power for the speed of which it wants to run? At least you got the energies upgrades in it. All right, that turns it on. And we are consuming faster than we are using. Oh, maybe it's the side that it ejects to. Yeah. I don't know what auto pull is supposed to be. But this seems like a good consumer of the Pow Pow. Yes, I turned on Silk Touch intentionally to draw more power. Oh, can you have it do fill as well? That's weird. That's weird. You guys are weird. It's not sophisticated. It's functional. What the hell's the storage with the things and the golds and the yellows? Sophisticated storage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basic, my tiers upgrade. Boop. And then is that okay? And then I can do tiers plus. Tier 1. In the beginning, there was one tier, and it slowly trickled down my face, like something that slowly trickles. And it was good. And I was like, that's tricklies. I wonder how you keep that going if they're ultimate. Oh, this is only advanced. It's not like Uber, is it? We're almost out of power. Let's stop it for a second, and then it's not a lead. What's the alloy? reinforced, and then atomic. And this is only advanced. So if I get reinforced, then now I could make that, and then do I spend an atomic on it? All right, now we've got a little pow pow. Can this puppy run? Oh, look at her go. Glug, 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 and ding! Okay. So, there's still 137 to go. Let's change this to new filter. Oh, I needed it in my inventory, didn't I? So let's have you fight diamonds for me as well. Item stack. That. Save. Item stack. That. Save. And then start. And I have 200, so that added another 60. But I want it... Basically, I'm trying to overwhelm it. That's the idea. He wants this to continue running, but I don't want power to build up. So this... I have it on Silk Touch, which takes a shitload of power. And then we're adding stuff to it. But 200 is not quite as much as I would like. I guess there's nickel. I guess, and gold. Silver and gold. We only have regular gold. We don't have deep slate gold. I don't know if they need to be... I would assume they need to be configured separately, but... And then, obviously, there's going to be a boatload of iron. Kind of makes this less useful, but in terms of what it's actually getting us. But hey, resources is resources. Ooh. You know what would be a good shout? What if I got andesite? Oh, we do have 1.4 thousand now. So maybe we don't need andesite at the moment. So that gives us 613 and a lot of delay. So osmium's not going to be in here. I do want to, like, I worry that it's like, yeah, 613 is a lot, but it's like overnight, is that actually that much, you know? Isn't there also a way to increase, like, its range? Not actually that much andesite. Interesting. I actually do need dirt, but dirt would probably be pretty bad considering it would mine all this. So, not a great idea. There would be, as they say, effects. It would be kind of funny. No, I mean, you know, like kind of that like, huh, sort of way. Emerald's not going to do me much. Did I take iron off or did I leave iron on? I left iron on and it's still only 600. It's ridiculous. Coal and redstone. And lapis. I'm already doing zinc. Could add like silver and nickel and stuff, but diminishing returns on what I get out of those. All right. That doubled it. So that'll suck off this pretty good and give us an opportunity to really have everything blow up. In the meantime, I am going to go and leave you guys with your 1 hour, 46 minutes going in tomorrow. Happy birthday, Crystal. And we will be back at it with more. Thank you guys for hanging out. We made it another day. Wasn't sure if we were going to, but here we are. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you, and I wish that this would stop happening, but I hope you have yourselves a great day and evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.